What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? You guys already know what time it is. I hope you guys are ready. It's been a little minute, man. I miss you guys. It's been 2 days, but don't worry. We got some shit to discuss. I already told you guys. You guys should already know how this is going to go. That boy Marlon was on one, right? Don't worry, we're going to be able to get into all of that, right? We got a legal dad in here. What's happening? We got Jay Rich in here. What's happening? Right? Pickles saying receipts for Marlon coming in the way. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you already know. What's happening, you guys? It's been since Tuesday. Yeah, I know. It has been since Tuesday, I believe. I think I didn't make any content on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. It's been a minute, man. I missed you guys, right? Oh, and I also added this to the soundboard, right?
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Right. So whenever we see some filthy peasants, right, we'll tell them. Oh, and I also added some begging emotes, right? So we got some begs. We also got Lono, right? We could use those in combination, right? Because Lord knows he's always up here begging, man. How you guys doing, dog? What's happening, man? You guys already know what time it is, man. Hope everybody's doing good, man. We also had so to any console player, yeah, pretty much, yes. We could just hit them with the
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
we'll just tell them to shut up, the filthy peasants, right? That's gonna be fun, man. And yes, I love that we're already using the begging emote. Yes, so whenever we get up here and you guys already know, right? You guys already know. Just a little bit of small improvements, man. As you guys know, Death Stranding was announced to PC, and there was definitely some conversations about that. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Pause. For those conversations to happen, because let's just be honest, you know, all the blue chip ponies, they were on break, right? They were on break, but don't worry, you guys already know who I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that boy Lono, right? I'm waiting for Lono the Logician, right? I can't wait to see what he has to say about this. But it's okay. Marlon came through and provided us with some pretty good content, I must say, right? And then also we're gonna pick up on the whole entire thing going on with DSP, because that has been developing and that has taken twists and turns that I would have never thought possible. It's looking like DSP has somewhat of a redemption arc, right? And I say that teasing, of course, because he's still a begging bum. But he's been getting a lot of support lately, right? But he's just stuck in his old ways. He's stuck in the past, right? So you guys already know I'm gonna have to catch you guys up on that. But nonetheless, right? Let's get into the tweets, right? We got our boy Nib. These guys were really, really excited. I don't know, it's weird, right? When it comes to this whole RAM thing, right? Because they just seen this as a way for them to promote their PS5 Pro, which I found odd, right? So we got Nib, right? Let me drink a little bit of water, right? And I know you niggas seen my Hawks, by the way, too, as well. Oh, what's up, Curry Cosmos? Good to see you. So pretty much he says, the PS5 Pro is currently cheaper than a 64GB set of Corsair Vengeance DDR5 RAM in both the US and UK. Wild. Obviously, you can buy much more cheaper RAM in quantities. Oh, so then why'd you choose the one that was more expensive than the PS5 Pro? And more expensive ones too. Yes, of course. But it is crazy that RAM inflation has gone to this point due to AI. Nib, shut your ass up. See, and here's the thing. I can't say much because I've been using AI a lot too. What's up, Cole? What's happening, man? Good to see you, dog. I've been using AI a lot, but Nib, you're the reason why we have so much inflation to the point due to AI demand. It's you. You're the one. I guarantee you all of the AI demand. I would say about 70% of that AI demand is coming straight from your fucking cellular device because you use Chat GPT for goddamn everything, even though you try to sit here and cap like it's not the case. Right? Very weird tweet for you to send out at 6:48 a.m. But you know, maybe he's in a different time zone or whatever. What's up, Francisco? What's happening, man? We got Force One in here. What's good? What's happening, dog? Good to see you, man. Real talk. You already know what's happening, right? I seen this shit and I was like, wow. Like, now don't get me wrong. I definitely think that these shoes is whack, right? I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I think these shoes are whack, right? But right.
But
Like I said, in the city of Atlanta, I be seeing mad hoes wearing Crocs and everything. Probably not going to see a bitch wearing no Xbox Crocs, right? But I mean, I do see a lot of the kids and everything. Like my nephew, he's got a pair of these shits with the giblets or the wiblets, whatever the hell this shit is called. Um, I do understand that, that people be buying into this shit and that they like this shit. But what was so crazy to me is that he says Microsoft spits in God's face. Wow. With Xbox style Crocs that cost $80, the sum total of your dignity. And it's crazy because, like, I don't know if you guys remember this, right? Because we talked about this shit and we clowned these hoes as well, right? Because I think these just recently came out not too long ago. Let me look and see if I can find them, or at least a picture of them. Not too long ago, there was PlayStation Reeboks, right? Anniversary Reeboks. Look, these shit's going for $350 or whatever the hell, right? Nobody said that niggas was spitting in the face of God. I'm like, holy, right? And the newer generation of kids using Chat GPT too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. I'm just like, holy overreaction, right? Like, I mean, trust me, not my cup of tea. $350. Oh, well, those scalpers will hit people over the head, right? My boy Void Rat says, I hate all the gimmicky shit, whatever company makes them. I mean, yeah, that's true, but they gonna try to make that. They want that
money,
right? They trying to get that money. You know what I'm saying? 1 second. Okay, so peep this. What I find funny, right? Because now I'm seeing PlayStation guys, right? We got Nicola, right? So rumor, Death Stranding 2 won't be a PS5 exclusive much longer. Suggests new ESRB PC rating, right? Ah, shit. He's going to say, do y'all have amnesia or something, right? People were literally claiming Death Stranding 2 wasn't going to PC and that their proof was Kojima hadn't said it was. We all know that's what Hat Guy, and don't get me wrong, Hat Guy knew that it was going to PC, but they were constantly saying, for people who've been watching the fucking streams, I've had PlayStation guys come in and try to tote this game so much whenever we discuss where are the exclusives. So now all of a sudden that shit just goes out the road. And I've talked about this. I've documented this. These niggas cut off games like X bitches. They cut them off. They keep the blade with them in case they got to check a bitch. No telling, right? And here's me thinking the console war was over. Oh, no, not with these guys, right? Anyone remember the Paul George PlayStation sneakers? Oh, shit. Hell no, I don't remember that shit. You know what I mean? It's very funny. Very funny. It's just pretending so they can keep pushing their narratives that PS5 is following Xbox path. They're delusional as always. This is what I'm saying. Very disingenuous. So I can't wait. Like I said, judging by this temperature right here, this atmosphere, I bet you Lono's going to come through and do the same shit, right? The same exact shit. Oh, and look who's out here talking their shit. I'm not going to lie. This Detective Seeds guy, he's starting to win over your boy Segs, right? Detective Seeds, look at this. He's got his receipts from fucking August 7th. He says, PlayStation to PC ports will begin coming faster going forward, right? 6 months is the new aim, and PC is the targeted platform to port to. And I hope you guys remember, everybody just threw Detective Seeds underneath their butts, right? I mean, it was so sad to see, right? Because just like that, niggas started throwing Detective Seeds right under the bus. All of a sudden, he was getting bad information. He was getting fooled, right? Because he simply said that he could see the PC ports beginning to come faster. And I told him, nigga, my sources told me they were coming day and date. Right? You might need to check back in, right? Detective Sig's in this bitch. I think they're going to start going day and date. What the hell you talking about? 6 months, right? But we got Detective Seeds. He says, wait a minute, we got a legal dad.
But
They told me they're stopping the ports. Yes. And you know who was saying that shit? Marlon, right? He was saying that shit.
Come on, you should know this.
He was saying that he could see them pulling away from PC. Shout out to Cake Man. Exactly. I thought they were pulling away from PC, right? But no. Yes. No.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? They put the game on PlayStation. They tell you guys it's exclusive, right? All the little foot soldiers run around talking about equality, right? And then when PlayStation is really ready to make some money, they put it on PC. And I mean, with this Death Stranding shit, I'll be honest with you, PlayStation guys, right? I could see it going to the Xbox. I mean, shit, technically it's already on that bit, right? but that nigga Kojima, man, he might just port it over there to Xbox, right? You never know. He's a crazy dude. Remember that pony? Remember that ponies ran with the rumors? Oh yeah, they love doing that shit, right? He says, please, let's not pretend. Oh, here we go. Listen to this shit right here. He says, please, let's not pretend the original Death Stranding didn't release on PC in June 2020, 7 months after the PlayStation version. In fact, Hideo Kojima even mentioned it. It's another thing if goes to Yote. Oh, so wow. Wow. And let me fucking bookmark this shit. So now it has to be Ghost of Yote. Right? You see this? You see this shit? These niggas are moving the goalpost in real time. Now it's like, oh yeah, that happened with Death Stranding, right? But I mean Ghost of Yote. Right? What's next? These niggas gonna be saying GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. What's happening, Nocturnal? How you doing, dog? I mean, holy goalposts, right? They just won't accept that PlayStation is third party. They just won't accept that all of the games are gonna go to PC. They no longer have exclusives, right? So she says one done by 505, and this one is done by Sony. There is a difference now. Ghost of Yote PC port will probably release around the time Legend does. Damn. Void Rat in here saying, Sigs, Pony's goalposts have wheels now. They get moved so often. Yes, I know. Like clockwork, right? They move it like it's nothing, right? Like it's nothing. Insane to me, right? 1 second. Oh, look at this shit. We even got a salty ass Xbox guy in this bitch. What if we get Ghost of Yote and Death Stranding 2 PC port trailer after the game of the year? Oh, that shit would be funny. Hey, Pivot Station. Damn. Pivot Station, right? The Play Nathan. Oh, man, right? But yes, we even got some salty Xbox guys. And this shit is crazy. I don't understand how this thing is so butthurt, but you can absolutely tell how much Xbox fans hate not having exclusive games, even timed exclusives, by how they react to the PS5 exclusive. You know what? I might just have to loop this shit 1 second, right? Because, you know, I should have been looped this violin as much as these niggas been crying, right? But, you know, now that we got this shit, I might just have to do that shit. 1 second, right? Let me do this again, right? I'm ready to laugh at some local. Oh, don't worry, we got you. We got you. We also got some other shit, right? We got a little bit of some other shit, and then we'll get into the goofy shit you already know, right? But let me loop this shit. You can absolutely tell how much Xbox fans hate not having exclusive games, even timed exclusives, by the way they react to a PS5 exclusive going to PC, which is the first Death Stranding went to PC within 7 months. Why would the sequel be different? I'd take any exclusivity over zero. It's just like, holy shit. Wow. It's like, wow, right? My boy Jez says, it devalues the console having no exclusives, but it is what it is, and it won't change, so why care? Wow, so this is what I mean. These are Xbox fanboys discussing things in their environment. Wow, so this nigga actually believes that having no exclusives devalues the console, right? Still hurt after film betrayed him in 2017. That's what it's looking like. A crap gamer doesn't know that the next Xbox will have Steam on it. I mean, I guess so. Remember, he was talking about how he doesn't like how there's going to be a calculator on there. Or maybe I just don't give a fuck about exclusives. No exclusives don't devalue the console. Yeah, I agree. I agree 1,000%, right? And if the only value that your console has is that it can paywall games, then that sounds like some bullshit to me, right? that doesn't seem like a benefit to me. Like, what the fuck, right? And he says, I mean, that's sort of a defeatist attitude. I can't be like that. I'm going to speak up, and you never know what can happen. Just accepting things never got anyone anywhere. Maybe they changed things like so many times before. Maybe not. At least I'll go down swinging. Wow. He says at least he'll go down swinging. What the actual fuck? Go down swinging for what? a major corporation that I'm assuming you own no type of stocks for, upset because the writing on the wall shows that exclusivity is a thing of the past, right? I mean, this nigga is so much of a fanboy, it's not even Ekbach losing an exclusive. This nigga up here crying. I mean, holy, right? Junior Star, what's going on, Six? What's happening, dog? Shit, all I want is for PlayStation to stop money hiding third-party games, and they can keep all that shit on their console. I wouldn't care. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. At this point, we all know the games are coming, right? They can take their time. If they want it to be 6 months, a year, whatever, they can take their time, right? If it's a game that I'm interested in, you know, maybe I'll buy it, you know, 9 times out of 10. You already know I'm sailing the high seas, right? Swinging at what? Yeah, swinging at shadows. Yeah, swinging at Nathan. I'll tell you what he is. He's punching his pillow. He's swinging at the air ever since Phil Spencer hopped on his shit and I said, oh, pause, right? Hopped on the PC on Twitter and ratioed his ass. He's never been the same, right? So swinging for an antiquated practice, right? Something that has obviously just been a thing of the past that no longer exists, right? Like I said, where are the exclusives? I'm still waiting for the PlayStation guys to show up because I'm telling you, for people who've been watching this shit, you guys know so many PlayStation guys are showed up talking about some, oh, so can you play Ghost of Yote? Can you play Death Stranding 2? Right? They love to pretend like that shit is exclusive, right? Now it's doing what we all knew it would do. Because we always knew that it was for the streets, right? And these guys don't want to accept it, right? Thanos their shit. Yeah. What up, Web Dave? Good to see you in here, man. For real, right? Crazy. Insane, right? One moment. Let me pull this shit. Okay, I seen this shit with a Nintendo fanboy, and I thought this shit was extremely goofy, right? Because don't get me wrong, I actually do play that Sonic game, the Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I be enjoying that bitch, right? I be on that, I be on the surfboard, right? I be or the hoverboard, whatever the hell. You already know, and I got the gadget that makes you spin when you drift. Oh boy, I be on that shit. You already know what's happening. Hey, we got Web Dave in this thing, right? I can see Ghost of Yote coming to PC in April, May 2026. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, whenever it comes, like I said, take their time. To be honest, I'm kind of good on that one, right? Kind of good on that one. I hope that the people who mod games will take an interest in it, and hopefully we can get somebody who's attractive because that bitch is busted. Shout out to Brutalness. What's happening, dog? Right? We got Pickles in this bitch saying that shit is better than Mario Kart World. I mean, I haven't played Mario Kart World, but I'm enjoying this shit. One of these days, I'm gonna have to play. Oh yeah, I am talking about Harmon Smith tonight. We actually do have a Harmon Smith video, right? Spoiler alert, right? I know you guys like Harmon Smith, right? But I haven't played the Mario Kart one, but this shit is busting, right? And it's so crazy. Look how deep this nigga has Nintendo's dick up his ass. Apparently, because they put the game on sale, it's dead, right? It's not quality, right? He says, look at this. That's what pro-consumer move looks like during a holiday sale. Meanwhile, Mario Kart World during the same Black Friday sale is $80, right? And this guy, oh wow. And this guy shows his little 16. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, right? He doesn't get it. Wait, what is Dr. Trey's point here? Oh, it's being on sale is bad. No, it's on sale too. Exactly. That's his point. That this is supposed to be the Mario Kart killer, but they put it on sale. This is what I mean. These niggas, they don't even advocate for shit that benefits them, right? They're just too busy dick riding corporations. It's very embarrassing, right? Nintendo has told these guys for decades a sale devalues a Nintendo IP. Yeah. And these guys ate that shit up, right? Hook, line, and sinker. And they love it, right? They love it. No kizzy. Look at this shit right here. I seen this shit. I thought it was interesting, right? Even though it came from this guy, James Act, right? So the CEO of gaming at Microsoft, Phil Spencer, has revealed that compared to the time last year, Game Pass cloud hours are up 45%. Damn. This is what I'm saying. Like, I've made it very clear how I feel about like cloud play and all that shit. I'm not a fan of it, right? I'm good on that shit. I'd rather play shit natively, but I definitely know that there's a lot of people who prefer to use that shit. Like, my nephew, for example, he's lazy. He doesn't want to download games, and he's young, so I guess he doesn't even pay attention to like how full his fucking shit is when it comes to storage. So he just be playing that shit through the cloud, right? But we got James Act. He's in this bitch. Cloud hours are up 45%. But let me guess, down in everything else. Am I right? I mean, if they weren't down, why not mention the rest too? I mean, holy, the Xbox bat is strong with these guys. I mean, holy, right? They love sitting around talking about this dead console. I mean, shit, it looks like there's people in the ecosystem interested in cloud streaming. All I heard for these past few months was, who wants to play this shit through the cloud? Who wants to do that? Who wants to do that? Seems like the hours are up 45%, right? It seems like that might be where gamers are looking to play games, how they're looking. Like I said, I don't agree with it, but I'm not going to be ignorant to the shit. My boy says, I want to get a Meta Quest 3 so I can lay in bed and play my PC and Xbox. Oh, shit. Hey, I feel it, right? Ponies love cloud now. Initially, I heard we didn't have the infrastructure. Now the portal is the best way to... And, you know, that's a good point because they sure were bragging about the portal, right? They sure were. Maybe because he's strictly talking about the cloud. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're literally reporting on cloud, and they want them to bring up all the other shit. Yeah, console sells, right? Hey, I guess you don't need a damn console, right? You can play it through the cloud. This shit is hilarious, man. It's just crazy how much they switch up about this type of stuff. Right. Is that a gaming ledger trying to talk percentages with no baseline? Yet when the Xbox console sales are down by percentage, it's the end of the world. Hey, that's what it's looking like, right? Look at this shit right here. I don't even know about this shit. I'm kind of out of the loop. Maybe you guys can help me learn about this shit, right? Apparently, Ubisoft no longer plans to release a second Assassin's Creed Shadow expansion, right? Says we're still working on content for post-launch and supporting it, but not a full-on DLC the way a season pass would have had in previous years. Oh, so it flopped. And it's crazy because so many people were trying to fight for this game, trying to say that the game was a success. If the game was a success, they would have made a DLC, right? Right? Yeah, Ubi slop, right? So at least they know that people are good on that shit. Right? That's what it's looking like. They're like, why even waste any time? Why bother? Right? Why bother? Who's going to play it? Right? They know it won't get sales, so they're trying to get a larger install base by making the base game better. Yeah, they're going to have to do something, right? Because it looks like people aren't biting, you know, which when I seen they put this man in here and shit, I was like, yeah, these niggas have lost the plot officially, right? Officially. It's sad to see, right? Very, very sad to see. Okay, 1 second. Look at this shit right here. You're bad. Yasuke was made a character. I definitely feel like they were definitely trying to pander to an audience by making that decision, especially like when they rolled him out to rap music. Right, and then they give him like a gay love interest in the game as an option. Like it just felt like it wasn't. I just didn't see the reason why, in my opinion. Right, I didn't enjoy it. I tried to play the game for like 15, 16 hours. Even playing as him, it just felt awkward. I didn't enjoy it at all. Yeah, this will devastate all 2 fans in the comments. Oh damn, I missed it. I missed that shit. My boy King Thrash saying, man, PC gaming is so cooked, right? This is, I guess, the HP Omen. I've been seeing a lot of people say that this is like somewhat equivalent to the Steam machine. Even though, like I said, we really don't know everything about the Steam machine. I don't see why people don't just wait until the official shit is out. They checked all the boxes in one character. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, I didn't like it. And like they got to checking them boxes, you know, gave them a gay love interest. It was just like I don't know. And like I said, when they're showing him and there's rap music playing, I'm just like, It's like, man, why are you doing us like that? Like this is what we want, right? Oh, wouldn't expected that reaction. I like Yasuke. Got attention in a historical figure myself. The rap thing was not my cup of tea, but the sentiment is fine. I mean, but that's what the problem is, though. What's the sentiment, right? What's the sentiment if you're showing a game from an older time? You're showing a black guy, so what? You got to play some rap music? And these are the same people that are quote unquote inclusive. Like, make a good game or make a good game. That would, I feel like that's what my niggas want. My niggas want good games, not half-ass pandered characters. You know what I mean? The problem was in Yasuke. It was the way Ubisoft put him in the story and revealed him, had him destroying a bunch of historical structures. Like, why? Yeah, and the thing about it was, I think you had to play like through like half of the game to get to him. I just didn't like it. Overall, I was just like, this was not my cup of tea, you know, to say the least, right? But it looks like it didn't do too well, right? I got some new news for you, right? We got Detective Hat guy, right? You know,
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
the Mister Shut Up, you filthy peasant in this thing, right? He says, Blue Point Games is currently working on a third-person melee action game that also features puzzles. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. You guys, any of you guys see me play, puzzles are literally like my fucking worst nightmare, right? Prior to this, they were working on a live service God of War game that seemingly took place in a Greek era. A full God of War remake might be the next game. Why? Why would these niggas, if they remake God of War, this God of War, I'm telling you right now, they're going to get cooked, right? For sure. Yeah, that shit sounds ass. They need to remake Infamous 1,000%, right? 1,000%, right? My boy Trent Johnson, yo, saying, what's good with the song today? Oh, we gonna get into it. Don't worry. I mean, like I said, Marlon was on one. Marlon's good. Marlon showed up. That's all I gotta say. He provided for the stream, right? It really don't need a remake. OMG. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This shit is sad, right? Look at this shit. We gotta. And this is one of the guys underneath there. He says, OMG, fucking please. I would also accept a full remake of Uncharted 1 for the 20th anniversary. I would actually like a remake of Uncharted 1. Right? But why would you want a remake of this, right? The old God of War trio was better. I agree. I mean, that's what everybody says anyway, right? But I definitely, you know, this is more modern, right? This is for the more modern audience, right? You know, you got the cinematic and all the QTEs and whatnot, you dig? But I'm telling you, God of War, like, I'll be honest, the first one wasn't that bad. The first one I would say was like meh, but the second one was dog shit. God of War Ragnarok, that shit was terrible. So terrible, right? Insane, you know? Peep this shit. PlayStation game is trash anyway. Yeah, definitely. 1,000%. No, peep this shit. I just wanted to show the bias, right? So apparently the golden joysticks, the inimitable, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that the inimitable or whatever the fuck. I've never even heard of that word before. I'm not going to lie. This word has escaped your boy Sigs. Slaying on the red carpet at the Golden Joystick Awards. Congrats again on Sucker Punch for winning console sales. Console game of the year with the brilliant Ghost of Yote. Right? Right. And then we got King Thrash. This award show needs more attention. Seems less tarnished or influenced by non-gamers. Seems voted by people who don't bend to the weirdo trend of hating on great experiences or to collect a crowd to watch ads for profit. It's like, I seriously, right? It was the only console game that year. Like, this shit is insane. What the fuck is even a console game? That's what kills me, right? Feminist got nominated. Yeah, I know. I'm shocked, right? And this is where you see King Thrash. This is the shit that they're glazing, right? It's like so sad to see. Oh, so Jeff Slop is getting hated on because Sony had some miss. That's exactly what it's looking like, right? Oh, it's console exclusives only. Oh. And but you know, this is just a timed exclusive, right? I mean, we all know it's going to PC. He'd be singing a different tune if Yote didn't win anything. Yeah, I know, right? This is this is a pity award, right? I mean, it looks like they're really scraping the pot, right? Console game of the year. What the hell does that mean, right? Okay, and we got more crap gamer. He was really upset about this shit. I don't know why. Um, damn. Can I try? Okay, so Death Stranding 2 is already receiving its age rating on other platforms, and it looks like it's coming to PC and Xbox soon. The exclusivity hasn't even lasted them a year. Damn. Right? Damn. Right? It's not consoles exclusives because Helldivers 2 won last year. Oh, so what the fuck is the criteria here of that? Right? That just sounds so weird. You know what I mean? That shit reminds me of like the whole argument of like, oh, is it a PC game? Is it an Xbox game? Is it a console game? Like, is it a cloud game? Like, I thought games were just games, right? Jeff Slop isn't getting love from opponents because they know they ain't gonna win shit at his show this year. Yeah, I mean, hey, you never say never, right? Never say never, right? Death Stranding's up there. Jeff loves him some Kojima, right? A pity award for the Sony execs. That's what it's looking like, right? But apparently, this guy's saying, hey, this is going to go to PC and Xbox, right? I just translated it, but I did do a little bit of Spanish in high school. I know that why. I know that means and, right? I think so, right? Oh, what's up, Dallas? How you doing, man? He says, of course, we got Crap Gamer. He says, there is zero indication of it coming to Xbox anytime soon. The first game took 5 years to come to Xbox. First game went to PC in 7 months. And it's already been 5 months for this one. So it's likely the same deal in the first game, which is owned by Kojima and not Sony, by the way. Nigga. It's already on Xbox, right? It's gonna come to Xbox. This is what they don't understand, right? And it's funny because he's the main person who's butthurt about like Xbox doing the whole PC hybrid, right? And you see someone says right here, but if the hybrid is out in 2 years, Xbox will get it anyway, right? That's what I was looking at, right? He says, oh, listen to this. That's just a PC. There's no such thing as a hybrid. You either have an open system or a closed. You can't have both. Wow. Insane, right? But they're saying that it's going to allow them to access your backwards compatible titles, right? We'll see, right? Because like I said, I've seen new consoles come out and you're not able to access older games and shit like that. So we'll see if it's going to be backwards compatible or whatnot, right? And then he goes on to say, from the looks of it, a full Windows with Defender antivirus. Oh no. Copilot, and a bunch of other bloated bullshit. So this is just a plain old PC bad, right? PC bad, PC complicated, right? And it's just like,
shut up, you filthy peasant.
Shut up, you filthy peasant, right? I don't understand. I'll never forget this, right? So you understand that Microsoft is opening up the ecosystem, right? Granted, I say this all the time. I think the best way to go is to get a custom built PC. But they're opening up the ecosystem, right? It seems like they're going to give you backwards compat. They're going to allow you to access other storefronts. They're giving you more options. But these niggas are up here crying. Like, it just shows like they want to be ruled with an iron fist, right? They love that little closed ecosystem, right? It's LOL, the Switch is a hybrid. Yeah, that's true. Right? Oh, so Crap agrees with me that the Switch is not a hybrid too. You can taste the pony tears from his tweet. I mean, he's starting to sound like a pony, right? All the Xbox games coming too, and some of the PlayStation games coming to Xbox. Yeah, I mean, shit. Is the Steam machine open? Is the Steam machine still a console? See, this is what I mean. I'm glad you pointed that out, Cake, man. Because we've been seeing for like the past few weeks, these niggas have been trying so hard to describe the Steam machine as a console, right? But now here comes the device, right? Now, granted, Xbox is more so calling it a console, right? But it's a hybrid, I guess you could say. But all of these shits are hybrids, what you think about it. But you know, not trying to go down that rabbit hole. But now Xbox is essentially doing the same thing. It's probably going to be more expensive, right? But they're doing the same thing, only a different, only they're doing it with Windows, a different logo on it. And now it's just a PC, right? Insane. Extremely insane, right? When I would say with the Xbox, they're, from what we heard, they're going to try to make that shit backwards compatible with your library. So, I mean, if they could pull that shit off, it'll be nice. But like I said, we'll see, right? Yeah, the Xbox confusing is messaging is confusing though. Yeah, they make it confusing, right? On purpose. Right? Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I'm tripping.
Come on, you should know this.
Should know this, right? For sure. Okay, look at this shit. So I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit of a trigger warning, right? I seen this shit and I was like, wow, these niggas are down bad, right? So apparently, right, we got PlayStation Studios ex-dev saying Death Stranding 2 on the beach and Stellar Blade PC plus Nike DLC. I never know how to pronounce that shit. Launch this month. Oh shit, I didn't even know, right? I ain't even know it, right? What a time to be a gamer, right? You know what I'm saying? What a time to be a gamer, right? But look at this Horizon Zero Omega. He says, don't ever group us PlayStation gamers with PC grape terrorists. That platform is going to destroy PlayStation as it did Xbox. And this is what I'm saying. This is so sad. I've seen them throw this shit around all the fucking time. It is extremely fucking cringe, right? Okay, Nikkei. Okay, pronunciation guy. Thank you. Thank you, right? What's up, Big Mad Mo? This is the links that we're gonna go to, right? This is the link we're gonna go to. Shout out to the PlayStation Studios ex-dev, though. They said, we appreciate all consoles, platforms, and players in this house. That language is not accepted here, right? Yeah, exactly.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Yeah, pretty much just shut up, you filthy peasant, right? So he says, you're a PlayStation company. That's like Nintendo praising PlayStation. It's not acceptable at all. And this is not my PlayStation company. This is that weird, inclusive, that want to sing Kumbaya. Look at the state of Xbox. That's what multi-platform mindset does to your platform. I will fight. Holy. These niggas are going down swinging. I mean, holy, right? 6. Oh, Horizon Omega is a troll account. He's not serious. Oh, well, shit. I mean, I see this shit. This shit was funny. I was like, yo, this nigga's coping. I might have just been duped, right? Might have just been duped. Insane. Yeah, beta. Exactly. I'm going to have to do some more research, right? Virgin Energy. Yeah. Getting cooked by the platform they praise. Yeah, could have fooled me. Yes. Could have. Yeah. I mean, shit, like I said, we'll have to do more research. Right? His shit is funny when you realize he's been doing this for years. Okay. Wish my Eagles had some fight. Oh shit, Dion landed. Damn. Hey, you guys might need to. You know me. I never like to panic, but you niggas might need to hit that red button, right? I think it's time that y'all pull out that hammer. Y'all need to break the glass. It's time for y'all to hit the panic button in Philadelphia. I know I told you niggas to calm down. Y'all might need to hit that button. I really just think y'all O-line is just banged up and y'all just can't run the ball as well as you used to. You know, and so niggas is coming at Jalen Hurts and everything because you know he's not like a Joe Burrow or whatever, but he's a winner, right? You know, and I don't like how they be coming at my dog, right? They be coming at my dog, right? And there go 187, the Eagles shit. Everybody's hating on the Eagles. It is crazy to me, man. I fuck with the Eagles, right? You know, don't get me wrong, they're not my team, but I think they do a pretty good job of putting together a team, right? You know what I'm saying? Like they put together so good of a team, they was able to win a Super Bowl with Nick Foles. They beat Tom Brady too. Like I mean, them niggas put together good teams, right? My Eagles be giving away free wins. Damn, Jalen has had a new OC for like 6 years straight. Yeah, see, that's tough. That's extremely tough, and it doesn't help when you got a bitch ass wide receiver who on the sideline reading books and shit, crying and shit, right? Damn, people in there saying Eagles trash. Listen, I'm gonna stay out of this, right? Because I don't need my Falcons catching any strays, right? None at all. I'm gonna stay out of this. You niggas handle that, right? Definitely need an OC, yeah, for sure, right? For sure. Hey, and we need an OC down here in Atlanta too. Death Stranding 2. On the beach, rated for PC by ESRB, right? Published by Sony Interactive Entertainment. Oh shit! What up, King Web? How you doing, man? Notice how Pony stopped caring about Final Fantasy once it hit Xbox. Oh, they cut off all their games. They did the same thing with Stellar Blade. They cut that bitch off, right? Once you go to another platform, it's done. it's done. You're no longer a PlayStation game. You're dead to them, right? They don't want to talk about it, right? They're on to they're done. It's very weird how they do that, right? Very 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 cold how they do that. But so let's listen to this shit right here. So they are not moving from the destruction of PlayStation by putting their games on PC. Watch them lose step by step, right? Wow. And you know it's bad when this nigga's on Blue Sky too. I be seeing this nigga. He says, "Cry more, baby." Right? So they're not moving from the destruction of PlayStation by putting their games on PC. That's crazy that people actually out here really think that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Paris. Oh, so that's crazy. People really think that this is going to destroy PlayStation, them being able to make more
money,
right? And ultimately, more people being able to play games that they enjoy. Very weird mind state that these guys live in, right? For sure. Right, facts. All they have left is GT7, Astrobot, Demon Souls, and Ghost of Yota. Yeah, it's very slim pickings. Very slim but GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, right? You know what I mean? Oh shit, look, we got some more people crying about this shit, right? That's a great sound effect for the board. Yeah. You already know. We got again, just Wario talking about it. My boy, I don't even know who this guy is. Joe Grizzly, he says, "Damn, I was hoping it would be at least a year. Sony let me down again. Oh, damn, not even a year. This is what I'm saying. He said, just give me one more year, right? Just give me one more year." Oh, shit. My boy says, "Why do you hope nobody else gets to play a game for a year?" He says, "I was being sarcastic. I'll get it on PC day one." Oh, okay. See, this is what I'm saying. Apparently niggas is duping your boy Siggs. I don't know. I'm looking at these guys. I'm like, I don't know, right? Very weird way to play, right? Why would you play like that, right? I don't know. I think your pony senses are showing. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know. I'm like, we'll see, right? We'll see how this goes, right? Oh, I seen this, right? Shout out to J-Dub, you know what I'm saying?
but
They put this in my Discord. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, right?
but
Eat and drink plenty. Also avoid Xbox at all costs. Yes, at all costs, avoid Xbox, right? And then look who's underneath it. Brap. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, someone gets to play my games. Yeah, exactly. Holy fuck. What a weird ass shill. Very weird that this is what they put on Thanksgiving, right? But even on Thanksgiving, Xbox is on his mind. Oh, well, you know, they're thankful for Xbox, right? It gives them some shit to talk about, right? I mean, let's just be real, right? You guys, you know, we be watching the streams from a context, right? What else are these niggas gonna talk about, right? Ghost of Yote, right? When that shit came out, they didn't even want to talk about that. Right? From console warring on Christmas, MVG, to console warring on Thanksgiving. Yes. They can't stop thinking about it. They love it, right? That's why it's like, man, at this point, they keeping that shit alive, right? You know what I mean? It's very odd. Very, very, very odd, to say the least, right? I seen this shit, right? So I guess apparently this had something to do with how Silent Hill 2 remake is finally on Xbox, and it is the best version of the amazing title yet. Oh shit. My boy Paris saying Brap wants to be the smartest financial expert in the room, but console warring on Turkey Day. Brap is a fucking fool, right? And he thinks he's so intellectual, right? But nobody wants to hear anything that he has to say because he's boring. He's extremely boring, right? I just catch him on the Coat Fire podcast, and I'm just be like, holy shit. Extremely boring, right? But he be up here seething and shit like that. I'm grateful. You know, I'm thankful. One thing I'll say is I'm thankful that I see his tweets. I'm thankful that he's on the algo, right? Because every time I catch his up here saying some stupid shit, you guys already know we bring it out, right? All your games belong to PC. That's what it's looking like. Ponies love the console war on holidays, hoping no one will call them out on their shit. Yeah, they do like doing that type of shit on holidays. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like on holidays, that's the one time where like I step away from like my PC and all that shit, and I just chill, watch sports, get drunk and whatnot, right? Crazy, right? But apparently this Mick Quack guy, he wasn't having this shit, right? He was not feeling this at all, right? He says, and when they say Xbox, they mean Xbox PC. not the console. Just saving you a click from what I've seen in the replies, right? So apparently this R Soaker guy says, haha, the cope is real. The sad reality is Silent Hill 2 on the Pro is still dog shit, which honestly makes no sense. Can anybody confirm this shit? This shit is running like shit on a Pro, right? I purposely look for his tweets promoting his podcast with 0 likes or interactions. Yes, nobody wants to hear what he has to say. He's just too boring. He's too boring, right? Brappin' his favorite word, conjecture. Yeah, the dude is boring. He's a pseudo intellectual, and those guys are just no fun, right? Except for Lono, right? Because he be crashing the fuck out. Like he's incredibly him and Gamer Logic. That's another guy I be seeing. That Gamer Logic nigga. I'm like, oh my god, these guys just sit around and they yap. I mean, I'll tell you. The business armchair LARPing is strong with those guys, right? If you want to see guys pretend to be financial experts, that's where you want to go. Like they will hit you with that shit, right? But he says, so pretty much he calls out that the PS5, that the Pro is still running like dog shit, right? McQuack says that's irrelevant to the review. The stretch to call the Xbox version the best experience because of Xbox Play Anywhere is the joke. Nothing to do with PlayStation, right? Oh, is that right? Right? My boy says, my bad. Is this relevant? No PC performance is shown. It runs better on the Series X. He then goes on to say, but again, the most shocking part is how the Pro runs like shit. Unlike you, I actually bought it at launch and was excited to play on Pro. Oh, shit, Unlike you, I actually bought it at launch and was excited to play on the Pro until Pisser decided to take a shit on the game. Damn. Don't you hate how that just keeps on happening, right? So I'm looking at this shit and damn, it does look like the Series X. Yo, it's looking like the Series X is outperforming this shit. I don't know though, because one thing I will say is niggas will screenshot this shit. There'll be times where it's even and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I mean, for the PS5 Pro to even be in the same ballpark as these other consoles, I think that's a red flag. Right? Yeah, that damn Pisser strikes again. Yeah, Pisser rained on his parade. And the sad thing is we all know he didn't have an option to turn it off, right? It's real, Six. Damn. Yeah, that damn Pisser. What's up, Why So Serious? How you doing, man? Death Stranding 2, the PC published by Sony, just destroyed their narratives. Yeah, 1,000%. For sure. 1,000%. It's interesting. It's definitely it's quite the development, right? Quite the development. 1 second, let me pull up. Okay, so I seen this shit, and I haven't seen this before, right? I haven't seen this type of hate, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You guys know I love the SpongeBob meme, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is game of the year, right? The jankiest, most tedious game I played. I have no idea how people saw a game that is somehow more tedious than life itself, and ironically say game of the year. The fan base either hates their lives or they need a fictional life to cope with reality. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, what's going on, right? So I'm like, let me go and do a little bit of research, right? And I'm like, yikes, right? Let's see what type of research we got for me. Oh, look what we got right here. What were your first 4 PlayStation Platinum trophies? Here's mine, right? All I got to say to that is
shut up, you filthy peasant.
I knew it, right? I knew it. Without a doubt, right? Without a doubt. Of course he's a PlayStation guy, right? Like I said, whenever there's a shit take to be had, there'll be a PlayStation nigga providing it. These types of dudes think you shouldn't have an opinion, etc. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna start calling the Pisser the R. Kelly. Hey, damn, the R. Kelly. Hey, that thing is over here. That shit is pissing the bed, right? It's shit in the bed. It's not. It's no good. I just don't understand why they can't get a handle on that damn thing, right? All right. Now you guys know what time it is. As I stated earlier, quite the development has been happening with DSP, right? Believe it or not, it seems like he's starting to get some support, right? That interview with Asmongold actually did him a lot of good, right? Because he's getting more views, he's getting more support. But I'm gonna be real. I said
but
every time I say that, I got to do that. I see a lot of, a lot of the trolls, a lot of the detractors are very upset with this, right? Because they don't like the fact that Phil is having a good time. And just like I said a couple days ago, don't worry. He will fuck it up, right? He's a bum, right? He's a bum. He's a beggar. He will fuck it up. And I'll be honest with you. I've been watching him these past few days. He has been somewhat crashing out. And he's so stuck in his ways, right? I just want you guys to see how much of a train wreck his past few streams are. It's pretty sad to see. I must warn you guys, right? Yeah, he's making bucks. He has been making a lot of money. I think today I was watching him and he made like $700, right? Yeah, Phil will be Phil. He'll fuck it up. And that's why I'm looking forward to seeing him fuck it up.
Regulars. Anyone who's a newcomer or a relative newcomer, welcome tonight. If you've never seen a stream of mine before, maybe a few new people, because a lot of people are still coming in from the Asmongold interview. That's going to taper off, of course, the next couple of days. But
yeah, and that's why I'm a little bit worried that you took that bet goal off, right? I think you got a little bit too big for your britches, right? Because we know just how greedy you are, right? You got a little bit of success, right? I'm not trying to hate. You got a little bit of success from Asmongold. And then all of a sudden, you're going to get rid of your beg goal after 3 or 4 days, right? I know how this is going to end. I think we're going to definitely get some begging right back. I promise.
Still today, even today, I still got about another 300-400 new subs.
Oh,
so it's still slowly trickling in. So,
yes, he took the goal off his screen. Yes.
If you're a newcomer, welcome, welcome. I hope that you're ready to chill and enjoy some classic survival horror vibes tonight. This game very much plays like old school Resident Evil. In a lot of ways, and it's fixed camera angles, it's jump scares, it's inventory management, like ammo management, and puzzles. Puzzles are like very old school survival horror stuff. So it should be a good time tonight. I hope that you'll hang out with me. And
Yikes.
Thank you in advance to anyone who decides to support the content tonight.
Okay, so now he's lukewarm begging, right? He's mentioning it. He's not asking it, but he's mentioning it.
I've changed my formula. You may notice if you look at the leaderboard up there, there are no more goals. Wow. There's no more milestones. It's just chill fun. And if you choose to support the stream, thank you for doing so. That's it. On the YouTube side, you can do super chats, memberships. On the Kick side, you can do kicks and subs.
I'm pretty sure they know all this, Phil. I'm glad that you're reiterating it so they know, though.
You can do it.
Like I said, he's soft begging now.
Via PayPal by using the tip command, which is !tip. Whatever you'd like to do, thank you. I really appreciate you all. This has been an amazing week for me. So, thank you. Yeah. All right.
Amazing.
First contribution of the night just came in from Dominican DCF. It's 100 kicks.
Oh.
Let's get that going for you. Let's get a nice animation.
Yeah, let's get that going. Yeah.
Here we go.
Nice little animation.
Traipsing through the leaves.
My boy 187 saying, I hope he changed, but maybe he hasn't. Oh, brother. He's still going to be crashing the fuck out. Even if he's receiving money, he's still going to crash out. He's still going to cope about his path. He's still going to blame everything on everyone else. He's still going to have the victim complex. Don't worry, right? Phil is a fucking train wreck.
Thank you. First super chat, Bengal Cat Chili did a $2 Australian super chat, which is about $1 American. What's your stance on?
Look at this nigga's. Look at this shit. This is what I mean. He converted this nigga's super chat. I'm not gonna lie. He's really good at doing that. Like, he has a talent. He's very good at like seeing currency and converting it on the fly.
Did a $2 Australian super chat, which is about $1 American. What's your stance on cheese?
Thanks for letting us know that that's $1 American.
Did I just put that in the super chat area? I did. What is my stance on cheese? Cheese can be delicious. Cheese can also be awful for you, depending. Personally, do I like cheese? Yes. Do I eat a lot of it? No, because I am
lactose intolerant. Let me guess.
Not exactly the best digester of it, meaning I can eat it. It's fine. But if I eat too much of it, I end up bloating, gas, all kinds of issues. Again, it's a hereditary thing because I got it from my mom. My mom is exactly the same.
Disgusting. Damn, now you're throwing your mom under the bus.
I can't eat too much of it. but I like
Stop.
it as an ingredient. I like it as a part of a sandwich or something, but I try to not eat too much of it. So thank you for that. Your future stepdad, first, give
My boy Legal Dad says, I don't mind the distractions, but some trolls go too far. They talk about his family. I mean, that is true, but a lot of the shit that they say about his family is shit that he's made publicly known, like what he just said about his mom, right? He literally just said, it's the same thing with my mom. Like, if someone sends in some money, saying some shit about his mom blowing up the damn, the house or whatever, being lactose intolerant, he brought the shit up.
sub of the night. Thank you to your future stepdad. Thank you for the sub.
But I do definitely think trolls take it too far, of course.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, put it up there on
So
the
that would
screen.
be $1 and $5. So that's $6.
Look at that shit. And this is what I mean. If you're not begging in anything, then why do you have to track it on the screen then, right? Like, this is just weird.
Oh, plus the kick. So it's $7. There we go.
Oh, yeah, $7. Yeah. Way
Cool.
to audit,
Get
yeah.
Bengal Cat Chili on the leaderboard.
He did the quick maths. Yeah, why is he counting the money, bro? Because he's fucking DSP.
About $1. So I'll just say
About $1. Yeah, $1, yeah.
The way it works, again, if you're a newcomer, the leaderboard is now basically just to track the top contributors of each type. So if you're the top super chatter, the top gifted members, the top gifted subs, or the top tip of the night, you get up there and you get some recognition.
Some recognition,
That's all.
yeah.
There's no goals or nothing we're trying to hit. It's just, hey, support appreciated. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Jacobite. Jacobite says, wish your channel the best. Good to see you happy. Love from Scotland. Thank you, man.
Hey.
Jam DV, $10 super chat. Thank you, Jam DV. I want to say your content is refreshingly chilled. Thanks for the hard work. Thanks for the kind words, and thank you for the support.
See, this is what I
I'm glad
mean.
that you're in-
People are literally showing up and supporting him, right? And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of trolls are upset about this shit. A lot of people are mad at Asmon. I don't know if you guys have peeped that. Like, Asmon made a little video about it. A lot of people are upset at him, or at least there was a video made about it. A lot of people are kind of upset at Asmon because they're like, "Oh, you revived his career, right?"
enjoying it. You only have about 68,000 videos to get caught up on if you're a newcomer here. So I hope you have a few spare years. But enjoy. Thank you so much. Get water. Mojito Kitty says, can we get a coin drop celebration once per stream?
Yeah, give it a month and he'll go back to complaining about not hitting begging goals. Definitely. I mean, he's already still keeping track of the money, 1,000%.
Yeah, we need to figure out a new thing because, again, there's no goals anymore. None. There's no goal. There's no stream goal tonight.
We know, Phil. You brought it up so many times.
Just whatever people support is great. Okay?
Asmon did. Oh, shit. We got Desert Cruiser in here. A lot of people are upset about Asmon. I'm not going to lie. His audience, they're liking DSP. I know a lot of people are upset about it, but I think he'll fuck it up.
So since we don't have stream goals set, we got to figure out, you're right, do we do the celebration? Do we just say arbitrarily when we hit $150, which is what used to be the goal, we do a quick celebration and then we just move on and we're good? Maybe, okay.
I mean, well, the problem is your celebrations were never something that was for the audience. The celebrations are you eating fast food, right? Are you taking a fucking shot?
So maybe arbitrarily, if we hit 150 of support any given night, we do a celebration. Then after that, I have the wrong animations on. I still have level 1 podcast on it. Then after that, maybe if it's like an extra special night where we're getting like tons of support.
Yeah, I agree. He definitely will do this for 70 years. I mean, DSP is a locale, but he's not the worst dude out there or vile. He's just a greedy cheeseball. Yeah, I definitely do think he's very greedy. I know a lot of people have a lot of disdain for him. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know all of his history. I've been watching him for about 2 years now. I mean, like I said, he's just a locale. He's just someone that's funny to laugh at, for sure.
And positivity. Then maybe we do like a second celebration just because I feel like doing it. Okay? But it doesn't have to be mandatory. Again, there's no set goal when we do it. I think that makes sense.
Okay, Illegal Dad said a similar thing happened with Jaffe after Asmon covered him. Some people just vibe with the locales. Yeah, that's true.
Do we want to do it that way? Because it's not a goal, just a quick celebration to say, oh, great, success. And that's it. And we move on rather than focusing so much on it.
Yeah, guys, we only need $20 to reach our celebration. Yeah, it seems like he's soft begging now.
Excuse me.
And what's going to happen is all the support is going to dry up. Inevitably, it's going to dry up, right? And that's when we're in business, baby.
Oh, I know, Alexis. Alexis says, I know you said you would never go on Twitch again, but it would be great to use our Twitch Primes because we have a bunch that a lot of us don't use, and it's nice to give it to someone. No, I know. And when I was on Twitch, no exaggeration, I would have probably 100 or more Twitch Prime subs every month. I did. It was actually a big chunk of my.
Yeah, I have heard about the this is how you don't plays, and I have seen Almighty Tevin. Yeah, definitely. If people like him now and he rebounds, okay, nothing wrong with getting a second chance. You know, like I said, he'll get a second chance and everything. The ball's in his court. We'll see what he does.
My income from streaming on Twitch was always Twitch Prime subs. They always got tossed around, and it was nice, but it's just not worth the trade-off of going there, and at any moment, they can say, oh, you did something wrong, and then they suspend you, or they remove your partnership. Like, what did I do? You
said the N-word.
You can't prove it. You're not even telling me what I did wrong. What is wrong?
Hey, shout out to brutalness, right? He says no hate. Wish him all the best. Hey, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. I'm telling you what I'm hedging my bets on, right? And I'm doing that off of a pattern recognition, right? This guy's a beggar, right? He's gonna beg. And just the fact that he's still auditing the tips and the donations and everything, I've been watching him for a minute, right? Phil is gonna crash out. He's gonna say stupid shit. He's gonna harp about his past. Like, you guys don't know, right? And you guys will see.
What's wrong with you? Right? That would be the equivalent that you're walking down the street and a cop grabs you and says, you're under arrest. For what? We don't have to tell you. And then they throw you in jail. Huh? No due process. No trial. You're guilty. Of what? I don't even know what you're punishing.
I guarantee Lono is watching all this and trying to get Asmon's attention. Don't be surprised if he says wild takes like the RE7 one. Yeah, definitely the Zach. He definitely wants Zach's attention.
Before. You won't tell me. You won't show me what I did. Why would I ever want to go back there? Right? It's not even worth some free money of the Prime subs. It's just not.
We'll see.
By the way, I have something that I need to publicly say right now because actually, I saw a comment on a video and I need to
shit, here we go.
Address it, okay? I'm actually going to pause the recording right now because it has nothing to do with the playthrough.
Okay.
I need to say this publicly right now and get it off my chest, and then people need to listen up because it's important.
Okay.
So, as everyone knows, we have newcomers that are coming to the streams. They're hanging.
You've mentioned it like 15,000 times. We get it. Asmon Gold fucking did an interview with you, and people are in your streams now. We get it, Phil. You talk about it all the time.
Out. They're chilling. They're having a good time. I've gotten a couple different comments now stating that people are trying to watch on Kick and that the Kick audience over there is being maliciously negative, saying things like, you're not supporting enough, you need to support more, and they're actually getting turned off.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. They're just trying to make sure that you get your support and that you hit your goal. Shout out to Rock Wolf. He says, anybody seen Step Brothers? He is Dale, deadass. I love that movie. That's where I be getting the prestige worldwide. Hey, shout out to Rock, man. It looks like the Kick chat is getting to him. They're just, the LARPers have always done that, Phil. And that's because of your track record. They just want to make sure that people are supporting the stream so you can get your money, dog.
Saying, you're not saying it, Phil, but these people are, and it's not a friendly environment. Therefore, I don't want to watch on Kick. No.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to say that. And if you
Why
do,
not?
I'm about
so no freedom of speech?
to ban your ass. And if you come back with a sock account, I'm also going to ban your ass again until I ban you into fucking oblivion. It is not your place to say toxic things to newcomers. If people want to contribute, they can.
Oh, so only you can beg. So they can't help you out with the begging? Only you can beg?
If I choose to ask for contributions on my own.
Yeah, if you choose to beg, well, you've been choosing to beg for the past 5 years. They've got a schedule. You've built a culture of crowdfunding, fan funding, right? Ain't that the stupid shit you say? So don't get mad that the people over in Kick are trying to make sure that that the king's tax is filled, nigga.
Own stream, that's my prerogative, not yours. If I see it, it's an instant ban. I'm done with you. Because you are toxic holdovers from two fucking dumbass mouth-drooling drama queen monkeys who don't add anything to this fucking planet, Kino Casino. And I don't want you ruining an opportunity for newcomers to come find my content because you're pissed that I don't like them.
Well, that's what you're doing right now. You know, you're just focusing on the negative. That's what you're always going to do. You're always going to take the bait. You're always going to crash out. You're always going to cope and seethe, and you're going to go back to begging, right? And they all know that you are, so they're just trying to help you out and make sure that people are supporting the streams.
Fuck you. So I want you out of my chat. If you're going to act like that, go right now and never come back. Because if I see it, it's an instant fucking ban.
Oh.
Okay?
An instant fucking ban. Okay. All right, now just leave it there, Phil.
And if you don't believe me, test me and see what happens.
See, this is why you get fucking trolled.
And if you
I
don't
hope somebody
believe me,
tests them.
Test me and see what happens.
Test them.
Okay.
Test them.
Okay, everyone. Sorry about that. Had to say something. It was pretty important. But now I'm back. I believe the playground is right out here.
Yeah, he basically just said, I'm the only one who can beg on this channel. Oh, the Kino Casino 4D chess move. And Phil, nobody will ever believe it. Yeah, I thought he was King Snake.
We already cleared this room. Right? There was a ton of enemies, but we killed them all. They had spawned. The door closed. We had to kill them. There's nothing in here.
What is this? Isn't this like Tormented Souls or some shit?
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a chill stream, by the way. Late night chill stream, by the way. Yeah, now he's back in
I
character.
don't know why you guys... I remember I was just going to go to the basement.
Did you know 10 out of 10 locals deny that they're locals? Yes.
You guys told me to come back to these second floor rooms. I don't see anything.
Yeah, where's the
You
yellow
guys
paint,
don't
guys?
screw
Where's the yellow paint, guys? Oh, shit.
He ignored it. Are you serious? There's two of them? There's two of them in here.
Oh, shit. We got some gameplay. You got it. He got out that bitch.
What's the point? If there's nothing here, I'm wasting time. I'm wasting healing. This sucks. Why am I doing this?
I know you don't like gaming. I don't know why you pretend like you're gaming. Well, like you're a gamer.
Godward1, thank you for becoming a member. Camera, dude, the camera angle is screwing me so bad. This is ridiculous. I died. You've got to be joking. I died because the camera angle screwed me. Dude, we just lost an hour.
Oh, yeah, because the camera angle screwed you. Yeah, the gaming is a front for his begging. 1,000%. And that's why it's weird now. Because now that he, doesn't have to beg, even though it's only been like a fucking week, now it's like this weird kind of like uncanny valley where he's like, I really don't have to do this, right? I've already made my goal.
We literally lost an entire hour of gameplay because the camera screwed me.
No, because your ass, right? Okay. So that's one clip, right? Let me look at the next one. Because your ass. I don't even want to see his ass gameplay no more. 1 second. Let me look at this other shit. Oh man, this boy DSP is hilarious, dog. That's all I've got to say. All right. Camera angle, bad game design. Yeah, that's what it always is with these guys, right? It's always the fucking game and never just them.
I need that money. I really do.
I need that money.
That money.
I don't know.
I really need that money.
I really need that money. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I remember when people were whenever he's gaming, people would make comps of how not to play a game. Yes.
Need that money. Really need that money. Really that money.
That money.
And by the way, for the record, I said this last night on the late stream. Since there's so many of you here now, I'm going to say it again. Okay? In the last few days, since so many newcomers are now coming to my streams and
Holy shit. And this is what I mean. He's just been doing this consistently over the past few days. Since we have so many newcomers, since I get so much support, it's like, dog, just relax. Just be normal. Like, you're going to scare everyone away.
And watching, I've gotten several complaints from newcomers who are trying to watch on Kick. Okay?
Oh,
And if
not
you
this
want to
again.
know
And you see, we just seen him complaining about this shit. So now you're complaining about it again.
what it is, they're saying the kick chat is too toxic. What's happening is people are going over there and people are saying all kinds of stuff about money and fundraising. And as you know, I don't do it anymore.
Anymore.
I don't have goals. I'm not.
Nigga, it's been a week. It has literally been like 6 days since you took the goal off your screen. Now you want to sit here and pretend like you don't do that anymore. Shut the fuck up. You built a whole culture of this, of people making fun of you saying, oh, I'm crowdfunded and everything. You saying this is what you do. That doesn't just wash away because you had an interview with Asmongold. You'd be better off just ignoring this shit.
Asking for support, begging for support. I'm done. I phased it out.
Oh.
Those people
We'll
don't
see.
like me because they're mad that I don't work with drama creators anymore. So they sit there and they say awful things in the chat, and actual people are
So now you're trying to blame all those people in there on Kino Casino.
said, Phil, I'm a newcomer. I joined you on Kick and I was turned off by the chat. Those people were being like really.
And that's a good point. Fast says, I bet you people who complain about it are trolls trying to bait him. 1,000%. That's exactly what it is. And he's going to fall into it and he's going to keep on talking about it. Nah, Sigs, let DSP make his back. I hope Asmongold brings attention to LTG next and shows how terribly racist he is. Oh, man. I mean, look, like I said, he can get his bag. That's fine, right? Nobody has a problem with that. But like I said, I definitely think he's going to fuck it up.
real mean. They were saying, hey, why aren't you contributing? And they were doing fucked up stuff like that. Not allowed. And if I see it, you're instantly banned and you're never coming back.
He's already
You're
said
done.
this.
I'm just making it clear.
Why do you have to keep on harping on this, right? And this is what I mean. Now people know how to get to you. Now people know exactly what they need to do in order to derail you and get you off topic.
You don't get to do that in my chat. It's my chat. If
Oh.
I want to do that, if I make the choice to say,
To
I'm
beg.
actively going to ask for a contribution today.
Yeah, to beg. So what he's saying is he's the only one who gets to beg. So you're the only one who can beg in your chat. Okay.
Then I'll do that. And it'll be on me, not on you. You don't get to make that choice.
but they're trying to help you out.
Behave, because if you don't, I'm going to get you out of there. Now, as I said, I understand there's a trolling element in the Kick chat. I get paid for their attendance, but I don't get paid enough for you to scare away new viewers because you're a self.
That's what it's all about.
Money.
You don't get paid enough. So if you got paid enough, then you'd be fine with them doing that.
Douchebag. So because you think you're funny, you're going to try to act like that when
I think it's funny. I love the LARPers. I love how I think it's extremely funny.
you know that there's an active change that's positive going on. No, you're not going to act like that. You're going to be gone. So just making it clear, I'm laying down the law. You will get the hell out of my chat if you're going to act like that. Act like a normal
But you've already laid down the law, Phil. Why are we going over this again?
free and human.
Yeah, cope sip. Yeah, they got him already. Yeah, cope sip. and look at the people in the chat. You tell them, Phil. Like, these are fucking LARPers. Like, this is what I'm saying, right? These guys don't even get it. And he just falls for it. Like, buddy, your whole entire chat is LARPers. Now, granted, you have some Asmongold. Like, there's some Asmongold integrated, right? But you're going to scare them away with this behavior. Tip scan. LTG versus DSP. He's been calling out Low Tier God, but Low Tier God said he's got to have 5 bans if he wants to if he wants to fight. Apparently he wants to play him in Street Fighter, right? But I think LTG's already played him in Street Fighter and they beat him. Like they randomly played each other and they beat him. LTG is ducking Phil. He wants 25K. I've seen where they randomly met up against each other and it was funny because people put the audio and both of them were bitching and complaining the whole entire game. But I saw that LTG won that shit.
Excuse me. Okay, so I'd say, let's hang out for like maybe another 20 minutes and maybe like 1 p.m. we'll stop and I'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll hang out and play Pokemon for like 2.5, 3 hours. Okay?
Oh.
So we'll hang out for like another 20 minutes or so. Whatever you guys want to talk about. I already talked about Thanksgiving and what we'll be eating and stuff like that. But I'm curious.
That's dumb as fuck. 25K. I didn't hear it was 25K. I heard that he said it was 5K. I heard that he said you got to pay me 5K. I think he was just doing that shit because, like, one thing about locals is they don't ever want to seem like they're locals. So, like, he thinks that Low Tier God thinks that he's not a local. He doesn't think he's on the same level as Phil, right? So he's just like, hey, he told Phil that Phil was gonna have to start working out. He was gonna have to start dressing better. And the funny thing is, Phil actually started working out. He fucking talked a lot of shit to this nigga Phil. He really baked his ass. Like, it was funny. It was really just the meme of two retards fighting.
You guys are up to today, if you want to talk about it at all. Yeah, I mean, again, you have to understand something. People that act like that in my chat are not my fans.
Oh.
These are the people who are LARPers. They pretend to be my
Yes.
fans so that then they can actually turn off real people who are coming in who are interested in the content.
Yes.
They literally sit there. They don't like me. They have no life. So they sit in the chat all day.
Yeah.
Just trying.
Hey, that's your fucking audience. Whether you like it or not, that's who your audience is. And they obviously like you a lot, or maybe they just hate watch you. But that's your chat, buddy.
To turn off people who maybe won't be interested in what I'm doing. That's positive and fun, and for the better, of my content. They don't want me to succeed. So, well, if Phil's not gonna beg, I'm gonna beg, and I'm gonna scream at people. Who come by
Yeah. What's up with the lack of begging? Yeah, they're trying to help you out, dog.
I'm gonna say that I want contributions. No, you're not.
Yes.
Absolutely not. That's
Yes,
not
they are. Yes, they are. I don't know. You've been coping and seething about it. I think that's what they're doing.
See, like this guy says, "Cute sweater, my lord. My ex-wife has the same one." I wasn't aware you're.
Holy shit, Kate says, here to show some love and drop you a like for you male feminists. Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Shout out to Cage. My boy says, a cute sweater. My wife has the same one. Holy shit.
Guy says, "Cute sweater, my lord. My ex-wife has the same one."
Yeah.
I wasn't aware your ex-wife was a cross-dresser, but more power to her, I guess. Whatever she wants.
She's just a normal lady who owns that that sweater. Yeah, cope laugh. Look at that fake ass laugh. Holy shit. Yeah, he got your ass. Cooked him. He begs off streams. He messages his whales on his private Discord. That's a good point. That's a good point. I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing that as well. The whale calls.
I don't know what that is. What is Where Wind Meets? Where Wind Meets? What is that?
Where Wind Meets. This nigga's just reading the
That's very
chats.
much the case. Sadly, and a lot of these people who are very negative are very internet focused.
Oh,
Okay?
like you.
Basically,
Like you.
sadly, there are people who have no positives in their life.
You.
Or if they do, they don't appreciate them. So instead of focusing on the positive things that they have in life and trying to improve themselves and the things around them for others, they seek to actually
This is literally what you're doing right now. You literally just had like the one of the biggest YouTubers, if not the biggest YouTuber. I think he was like the most searched guy on YouTube, has been. Give your channel revise your channel, and you're still arguing, going back and forth with the fucking trolls, right? He should have said the ex-wife gave the sweater to him on the way out the door. Damn. Yeah. It's the DSP circle. He changes, gets more viewers, trolls come and derail the stream. He then gets angry and complain about it, which makes people get annoyed, so they leave. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's a DSP cycle.
Destroy good things that are on the internet that they don't have. So instead of me going out and hanging out with my friends and family, finding a significant other to spend meaningful time with, seek employment.
Well, yeah, like you. Nigga, this is what I mean. Like, you're projecting hard right now.
That would be constructive. If I could pay bills with the money I earn at it. Instead, they go online and they just sit there messing with people all day. It adds nothing to society. Literally, it is a complete waste of time, breath, and life. But they have no one to tell them otherwise. I want you to think about that. If there's someone who spends all of their time, they're eternally online.
You.
No one checks in on them. No one's aware that this is how they behave.
I mean, but isn't that how all this started? You called out Asmongold at like 4 a.m. You called him a bitch, right? Like, you be up, you be online all the time, Phil. Like, from what we heard with Kino Casino, you don't ever leave the house. You're too scared to leave the house. So it just sounds like you're projecting right now.
Isn't that a little odd? Isn't that kind of a problem in our culture? that we have people who are actually plugged into these toxic communities of networking online to troll people and mess with people, but no one like intervenes and says, what is going on? This is what you do all day.
It's the internet. And look what you do all day. You beg all day. Now, granted, you've gone like 4 or 5 days without begging. Look at what you do.
Because in truth, those of us who live in the real world, who have lives, when we hear about this level of depravity, we're shocked. We're like, I can't imagine that someone would
So you're in the real world, Phil?
actually,
Phil, you spend like your whole entire day seething about fucking LARPers. That is not the real world.
live like that, be like that, waste their time like that. But that's because we have things going on for us. They don't.
This is what I mean. This guy talks like he's a completely different person. What a difference fucking 5 days can make for someone. What a narcissist. Like this dude is insane. So because he's had some good luck, now everything's just changed, right? Now everything is good. He's successful, yada yada. He's always lied and said that he's successful, but now he's just at the top. No one can bring him down.
Because they don't. They actually latch onto these online communities of toxic people who have nothing, and that is their existence, is actually to be awful to people on the internet. And it's a messed up, splintered group of people, and they're forming this online hate culture. It's disgusting. Now the thing is, people
Oh, but weren't you the king of hate? Like, what isn't that what you used to do?
profit on it. So because of that, this culture kind of gets pushed to the forefront and sometimes even gets featured and or acted like it's good. It's not. It's very,
Yes, it is.
very bad for human existence. It's very bad for
Oh.
human society to have this weird underculture hiding eternally online in the shadows of the internet. And at any moment, one of them can snap and do something messed up because it's happened.
Oh, that's such bullshit, Phil. You're getting so mad that people use the internet, in my opinion, correctly to laugh, to joke, to have fun, right? You're the one who wanted to make a job out of this shit, and you get mad because people make you the butt of the joke for begging, right? To the point where you have to talk about it because it's like this is your whole entire life. It's taken over you. It's consumed you, right? This is possibly one of the best weeks that you've had financially and in years, but you're still sitting around crying about stuff in the past.
Before. You've had people do awful things, stalking people, attacking people, swatting people, you know? As a culture, at one point, we have to finally acknowledge the existence of these online communities, these places that people have this kind of behavior.
No, that's what you nigga. And this is why you lose all the time, because you feed the trolls. That's not what you're supposed to do. If you weren't as online as you pretend like you are, you pretend like you don't care about the detractors. If you weren't so connected, if your whole life didn't revolve around online, but I mean that's what you do. You beg 6 days out of the week. Then you wouldn't have to deal with this. You could just turn it off and step away from it. But since you have to be up here so much, you have to deal with it. This is only a problem for people like you. This is not like a world issue.
This basically deviant behavior, and we need to start exposing.
Someone tell him Kiwi Farm doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I know. DSP, you beg for money from the internet. You have no right to lecture me, bum. Exactly. Oh, what's up, Kazak Bot? He says, Sigs, I miss you, mate. Having a drink or two right now. Needed to watch the DSP. Is Phil doing some Thanksgiving shit? Just went, oh, yeah, you already know. It's same old Phil.
them for what they are, calling them out, and shutting them down. Because it's the same as any kind of a gang. It's the same mentality. It's just it's
gang?
online rather than offline. It's a people who are acting together, concerted effort to hurt others, to either get ahead or get their jollies off or whatever the hell it is. But it definitely is a gang. It's an
gang.
online bullying gang of people who think they get away with it because they're anonymous and they're online. Well, it needs to end. We need to, as a society, say, well, if
Yeah, from the King of Hate.
we're going to be online all the time, if we're going to have online banking, if we're going to have online commerce, if we're going to have online gaming and online cultural
So what is he call? Is he calling for fucking censorship or like online police?
discussion communities and social media, and we're going to have streaming, then we need to have someone actually look at what people are doing online. Not act like, oh, that's just kiddie stuff. No, it's real. Because a lot of people are online all day. And we got to put up with these weird, abhorrent deviants who act in these awful ways. And we should have protections against it, not just ignore that it exists. We should actually have a way to focus in on who these people are, find out who they are, why they act that way, and to fix the problem. Because that's the truth.
And what's fixing the problem? What are you gonna do for what's gonna be the punishment for them trolling online? Like you sound so butthurt right now. Yeah, he's pro censorship, obviously. Like what is this gonna lead to? Like what are you even talking
It's a
about?
problem. These people need to have a course correction, not just be ignored or act like they don't exist. We need to expose them. It's like lifting up the mat, and under the mat, there's a bunch of freaking bugs. And you shine the light, and the bugs scurry away. That's what has to happen.
Projection. I think you're talking about yourself. I think you're upset that you've been getting exposed. Yeah. Yeah, let's lift up the mat and let's see where those money for taxes went to. DSP, yeah, exactly.
Well, John says, their punishment is their own existence. In a way, I can understand that. Because, for example, I've told this story before. When I was in my 20s, okay, I was miserable in my own life, and I was an internet troll. Like, I trolled people.
Oh, so then you have no room to talk yet? This is what I mean. You're the whole king of hate shit. And now it's come back to backfire, and you just don't have the balls to deal with it anymore.
In the Street Fighter community, because
just a shell of yourself.
I just didn't like what I had going on in my own life. I was miserable, and therefore I didn't like the fact that other people maybe were doing better than me, and I wanted to make them miserable too. So I would troll them online, on forums, in chat rooms. I would talk shit about them and make stuff up about them. And
but you actually thought you were good at the game. You were dog shit.
Laugh at them. And it was a messed up existence. So the thing is, I've been there.
And I don't even know if you were really trolling. You were just talking shit.
And I know what it's like. But now that I'm older and wiser and more mature, I'm like, man, I wish I never did it. Because once you become the subject of that level of harassment and bullying, then you're like, wow. Now you look at it from a different perspective entirely. Like, dude, how many people did I hurt back then? And
you didn't hurt anyone.
Self-realization.
You didn't hurt anyone. Everyone laughs at you.
I actually went back and I actually apologized to some of the people from that community who I actually have been quite nasty to.
Oh, that's crazy because the FGC community does not fuck with you.
Because I really shouldn't have behaved in the way that I did. But the thing is, that was like...
Yeah, what is this self-righteous lecture from a guy who never leaves his house, scammed his friends and his viewers? Dude, he's changed so much in these past 5-6 days. He's a different person now.
20 years ago, and I was like the exception to the rule. Today, we have entire online communities of people who act like this. Yes. And they think it's fine. They think this is okay behavior because
it is fine.
I found other people who also want to bully people. That's fine.
So it's bullying.
It's not. This could actually splinter human culture. You could actually have this weird subculture of like deviant people who just want to hurt others. That should not be acceptable or allowed at any level. We have to find out who these people are and figure out what's their major malfunction before they go too far.
I don't think they have a major malfunction. I think they just enjoy trolling and talking shit, laughing at locals, right? I mean, that's what the internet is. Tip scam. I mean, just yapping. Whole lot of yapping.
True. Dakota Nader says, it's hard to be happy if you just don't have anything going on in your life, which can be tough. I get that. I get that. That's why I ask, so where are the family members? Where are the friends? Where are the people who should be caring about those people? These people who sit eternally online, bullying people, laughing at the misfortune of others. Why is no one aware they're doing that? And saying,
nigga, it's the internet. Like, holy shit.
Saying, what is wrong with you? Dude, wise up, shape up. Stop just sitting around in a bedroom trolling people on the internet. Like, what kind of an existence is that? I don't understand.
It's so funny that you say that, but when the whole entire beef, bro, he's still yapping about this, yes. But when he was beefing with LTG or trying to get LTG's attention, he was underneath the troll content talking shit. Was that, like, this is what makes him such a fucking hypocrite, right? Then when he had Wings on his show, all he was bringing up was detractor content. So he consumes that type of content. He's been under LTG's detractors content, talking shit and everything at like 4 a.m. when he was drunk off of gin. Everything that he's saying, you can point back at him. He does the same shit. He's the king of hate, right?
Understand why no one intervenes. I'm actually like shocked.
It's the fucking internet and it's trolls. Who gives a fuck what the trolls are saying? Besides you, because they're cooking your ass.
That there's this many people who are ignored. But then again, take a look at all the massive violence.
And that's a great point, Count Vladimir. What a hypocrite. DSP, you insulted Asmund, so he would notice you, literally.
Problems we've had in the United States in the last few years. a random school shooting occurs, which is a horrendous action.
Shut the fuck up. There's no way you're gonna compare these two things. You're pathetic.
And then the family says, we didn't know that this person was crazy. How? They had a bedroom full
I
of
guess you would never know, right? Because you don't have a family.
homemade guns and bombs. They were writing all over social media that they wanted to murder people.
What does this have to do with your trolls and your larpers? Like this is why this is gonna turn. This is what I mean. There's no way that you're gonna succeed. You're gonna turn away so many people. Like this is just this is so dented. This is a dented conversation.
How did you not know? Do you just ignore that person always, never even talk to them and act like they don't exist? You think maybe that's a fucking problem? Because I have a hard time believing that when these people act out like this, right? They're bullying people online. They have these weird, abhorrent thoughts. No one's aware. Do they all just live in this weird underground bunker we're not aware of, completely hidden from modern society? We don't know that they exist until they act out. I'm a little lost on that. Like, I think that maybe there are signs, but a lot of humans are like, we can't be bothered with them because we're, we only care about ourselves. Well, maybe it's time.
Projection. No one else knows anything more about just caring about themselves than you.
Maybe it's time to finally start caring about this because it's obvious this culture.
But you don't care about them. What are you talking about?
And it's getting worse. Cyber Elk, how are you doing, man? Getting off on a different foot. Cyber Elk.
This nigga just be up here crying. Okay. I had to give you guys an update on that shit, right? You guys already know he's been crying his ass off, right? But I got some shit for you guys. I know you guys like this young man, I should call him, right? I don't know how old this nigga is, but I know that you guys are a fan of him, right? DSP, listen, you only care about money, yeah, literally. Literally, right? That's why it's funny listening to him try to lecture people, but I know you guys enjoy this, dude. Holy shit. Holy dislike ratio, Batman. This shit got 13 likes, 67 dislikes. Expedition 33 is an industry plan. Shout out to Grums. I said Grumps. I don't know why I said that shit. Holy. Shout out to Meds. Wow. I don't know why the fuck I called him that shit. He recommended this video in the reacts, right? Give me a quick second. I'm about to go grab a Red Bull. I'm going to be back in like 30 seconds, right? I'm about to just grab a Red Bull real quick. One quick second.
I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
Oh, dear. Yeah, if Grums had a son, yeah, literally. Oh, dear. Harmon went off the paranoia again. So apparently he thinks Expedition 33 is an industry plan. So let's check this shit out.
Expedition 33 is an industry plant. This is something that's very obvious if you pay attention to game journals, if you see just how corrupt gaming YouTubers are, if you see...
Okay, so he says this is very obvious if you pay attention to game journals. Well, first off, I don't pay attention to that shit. Is he going to be able to provide any type of evidence how this shit is an industry plan? So he's saying game journals and game YouTubers.
Gaming YouTubers who generally refuse to cover RPGs, such as, say, Darkside Phil or Max...
Did this nigga, did he just say Darkside Phil?
Generally refuse to cover RPGs, such as, say, Darkside Phil or Maximilian Dude. Like, these guys...
First off, Darkside Phil, you should not take his advice on anything. That's so crazy that he brings up this nigga DSP. You shouldn't take his advice on anything. And then Maximilian Dude, isn't he like a fucking fighting game guy? I mean, he might play other games, but what does that have to do with Expedition 33 being an industry plan?
Guys are coming out.
Like how could you figure out that Expedition 33 is an industry plan from Maximilian Dude and Darkside Phil? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Saying this is like one of the best games of the year and this huge monumental achievement in gaming. Don't believe it. It's all hype, no substance. This is not
all hype and no substance. Wow. Surely he's gonna point out what's so how this game is just sizzle, right? It's not a selling a steak, it's just sizzle. It's just, fluff, right? Because I think the game had a hell of a good story. I think the combat, the gameplay was good. I think the world design was good. Hell, they had a bitch floating around with her feet out. I mean, I think it was just a good game. I definitely think it deserves Game of the Year.
Some major impactful experience. This is not some fresh, new, exciting thing. This is not.
What do you mean, right? I mean, I don't think it like reinvented the wheel or anything like that, but I mean, I think the narrative was a very deep story, a very emotional story, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Like I said, I'm very stoic. Like I said, I haven't cried since the day I was born, right? But I think it was a very good game, right? Has he played this shit?
Some original take on the RPG formula. Like, it is just another example of Western game journos trying their hardest to sell you on some game their friends made. Okay.
But fuck what the journal said. Like, nobody gives a shit about what the journals have to say. I feel like this game has had really good word of mouth. Like, just about everybody who's played it has talked well about it, right? I guess Nintendo fanboys. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this shit isn't on Nintendo, right? Let me see. I'm just guessing it's probably not on this shit. Yes. So this shit's not on Nintendo. So, I mean, unless he plays on other platforms, right? He seems like he's a little Nintendo fanboy. So how can he even say this shit? He probably hasn't even played the game.
It is an industry plant, and they...
Of course he hasn't played it, Sigs. He's a nutcase who talks to himself. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm putting together the source, the details around this shit. I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, he's just saying crazy
are
shit.
Going to extreme lengths to try and push this as like a Game of the Year contender, when in actuality, it's not even really something that anybody who is serious about games is even talking about. It's
okay, so now we're going to sit here and try to say that if people, only serious gamers, whatever the fuck that means, only people who are serious gamers aren't spending time talking about this game. I think that's bullshit. I think, like I said, I've seen nothing but praise for this game.
Something that anybody cares for. Everyone's playing like Kirby Air Riders or Pokemon Legends.
I haven't heard no one talking about it. Did he just say Pokemon Legends?
It's not something that anybody cares for. Everyone's playing like Kirby Air Riders or Pokemon Legends EA or...
Okay, yeah, so you're just smoking dick. I've heard nothing but negativity around that Pokemon game. Haven't heard anything about Kirby Air Riders. So you're just gonna name Nintendo games. So you're just mad that this shit ain't a Nintendo game, pretty much.
In my case, old Tales games. People are playing endless amounts of superior games than Expedition 33.
Like what? Like what are the games? Pokemon Legends? That Pokemon AZ shit, whatever the fuck it's called? I've been hearing people slam dunk, throwing it off the backboard, windmill, slam dunking that shit.
And there's just this weird, stubborn refusal from the gaming community to acknowledge that there are dozens of games that have come out this year.
Well, maybe there's a stubborn refusal of that, because that's how gamers feel. People feel like it's a good game. It seems like you're upset that people are praising this shit.
That are better than Expedition 30.
Any Nintendo slop. Yeah, just naming slop. He's living in his little Nintendo world where the people around him are only playing Nintendo games, right? It's crazy. I haven't really heard much about Nintendo games, right? It's not a Nintendo game. Riddle solved, literally.
This game doesn't do anything like particularly interesting, exciting, fresh, original. This is something...
I mean, I don't feel like a game has to do that in order to push it forward, but I definitely feel like the story was fresh and original. Like, a lot of times, like with stories, you can kind of see the plot twist coming. I don't feel like this was the case at all. Like, I really feel like the world that they built, the story, the narrative, like, I thought it was very unique.
That is only being propped up to try and gaslight you into thinking the modern video game industry is healing after its dark age.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far to say that it's healing, but I mean, when there's a good game, it's a good game, and word of mouth will always represent that. Like, he keeps on talking about gaming journalists. Like, what world do you live in where people just follow gaming journalists? Like, I feel like gaming journalists have the least influence than they've ever had. Like, what is he talking about? And then the YouTubers he mentioned is fucking Darkside Phil and Maximilian Dude.
That was established.
Right, I think Maximilian Dude is a good YouTube creator, but I mean, isn't he like a fight game guy?
Back in 2007. That era where everything looked the same, everything was realistic, everything took itself too seriously. Like, it was all for dude bros, man.
Dude bros.
is an evolution of that formula.
Oh, so he's trying to say Expedition 33 is a dude bro game? What?
Expedition 33 is deep and meaningful, and it's just as good of an RPG.
It is. It is. Like, how are you? At least pull it up. At least have some type of talking points. Like, he hasn't said anything. He's just been running his mouth. Are you going to debunk that it's not thoughtful and meaningful? I think so.
RPG is Final Fantasy VI. You know, like they were legit like throwing those kinds of lines at you when this game first came out. And of course, pretty much every actual JRPG fan ignored it.
Oh.
But that
So the actual JRPG fans ignored it.
led to kind of like this game having this stereotype of the fans just worshiping this game while shit talking like all of the better RPGs that like real gamers were playing instead. You know, I heard people shit talk Dragon Quest, modern Final Fantasy. I heard people
Hey, people have been shitting on the modern Final Fantasy, and I have heard people shit on the Dragon Quest, right? I mean, so you're upset that games that you enjoy aren't getting the love, right? But this new game just comes in and people are enjoying the shit.
talking shit about Tales. I heard people talking like, oh, Expedition 33 is just going to be as popular and as influential as Final Fantasy VII, which
I've never heard anyone say that. I've said that. I've heard people on Twitter say shit like, the game makes them feel like how they used to feel playing Final Fantasy titles, right? What Final Fantasy used to be, all right? But I don't think anybody's saying it's going to be more influential, right? He's just pulling shit out his ass.
of course, it's ridiculous.
Do you have like a tweet or something of somebody saying that shit? So far, you've just been here running your mouth saying nonsense, right? The fact that he thinks he's one of those with the way he talks, yeah, it's like he's crazy. He's definitely a Nintendo. He does the same thing every year when Nintendo doesn't get 20 award nominations. Yeah, I mean, he's tweaking.
Ridiculous, but that's why you know this is an industry plant. You know, that's why
You haven't said anything that points to it being an industry plan. I thought that they were formerly on Ubisoft, and then there was like 30 of them, and they left. They made their own team, and this is like the first game that they made. That's what I thought, right? Like, are you gonna point out something that proves otherwise? All you're doing is coping and seething about the word of mouth around this game.
I feel that this is kind of the follow-up to Baldur's Gate 3, because we're never
Baldur's Gate. Don't tell me he's gonna start talking shit about Baldur's Gate 3.
we're gonna get a Baldur's Gate 4. Larian is just going to put out like a derivative IP that they created themselves that nobody cares about, that'll just flop
Oh yeah, just like with Baldur's Gate 3, it will just flop like Baldur's Gate 3. This guy is fucking delusional. So now he's talking shit about Larian.
on release. Like this was something
Yeah, you're crazy as fuck.
that the Game Journos tried to pass off as this independently produced project, when in actuality it has investors, that it's
Like who? Name them.
you know, that it has a publisher, and
People have rights to their opinion. Something he seems not to understand. Yeah, exactly. Expedition 33 is too demanding to run on a potato. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe they got left outside. Right? They was even able to get it running on that darn Series S, you
as a
know?
result is by definition not indie. And that's become like a big major issue in the past couple of years, is that we keep seeing like these whimsical, like artsy games being passed off as like independent projects, when in actuality they are not. You know, Dave the
I mean, do you have any proof to point that to prove that that's not the case?
Diver, It Takes Two,
Because, like I said, what I've heard, I think they're called Sandfall. I think I've heard that they were previously with Ubisoft or whatever the fuck. They left their team of 30, and I've even heard them say stuff like they're choosing to stay only a team of 30, right? So he's claiming that there's people that are investing and whatnot. Like, can he prove this shit, or is he just yapping?
this, like all are examples of games that are like passed off as like these independent experiences, when in actuality they're just lower budget games from big publishers. And that's
I mean, but it came from a team of 30.
kind of what we're seeing now with like Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay, so he's saying Microsoft did invest heavily, I think, in E33. Well, I think they got like the Game Pass. I know that they put money in it. They're having it on Game Pass, but nonetheless, it was still 30 people that made the game.
With like all this stuff, is that the term indie has been co-opted to try to just mean like low budget and artsy. And you know, the game journal industry is doing everything they can to try and downplay what they're doing, and try and advocate for absolute nonsense games that nobody's going to even remember. Like,
Wow. So now it's an absolute nonsense game that no one's gonna remember. He's saying a lot of shit about this game. And we're just assuming he hasn't played it. Like he's making very sweeping statements about this shit. It'd be a shame if he hasn't fucking played it,
a
right?
year from now, who do you know who even cares about Hi-Fi Rush or let's see what else. Even Baldur's Gate 3 or Astrobot.
I mean, come on, brother. That was game of the generation. You crazy in your brain, right? And I do agree with them on Astrobot.
Like all these games that were just like passed off as indie experiences in spite of being like obvious, having obvious big publishers behind them. Like it's laughable. It's stupid. And it really does need to be addressed and called out. It's probably one of the shadiest things about the video game industry at this point. Like it's one of those things that just you see happen over and over and over again, and like nobody else is really addressing it. It's something that like people are just allowing to happen. And it's a shame that we've kind of gone.
I mean, you're talking about how no one's addressing it, but you haven't said anything, right? The Deceiver says 6 games that go day one on Game Pass are paid up front. Yeah, I've heard that. But what I'm saying is it's still a small team that made the game. I thought that was the definition of indie, right? I'm not going to act like I'm an indie police, right? I'm open to have my mind changed. Is he going to provide evidence that shows that it's an industry plan? Right? He's saying all this shit, but all he's doing is just yapping.
Through this weird transitional period where we've moved away from like the PS3 era, PS360 era of like dude bro casual gaming to like just this weird like leftist like terminally online just
actually kind of based
grift sphere. It's right.
And then we throw out the G word, right? And this is what I mean. This is the thing about weenies like this. They love using that word. It's a shame because that word has died. It's died now because so many people just call it grift, and they don't even know what the fuck the word means. Baldur's Gate, I can't. This has got to be some Andy Kaufman level shit. I know, like, the Baldur's Gate is crazy. I don't know if he's doing that shit intentionally or what.
Different than how things used to be, and I would argue it's
Harmon providing evidence? Never. Yeah, see, I'm new to this guy. Like, I'm like, this shit is like a fever dream. Like, I don't even know what to say.
It's actually quite a bit better because, I don't feel as if, like, the gaming industry has the same kind of stranglehold over the industry that it used to.
I do think that's somewhat true.
Back in the day, everybody would just hype up like Mass Effect or Portal or like Dead Space or whatever.
I mean, those games were good.
Like I was playing the far superior Nintendo games, and now it feels like.
And there we fucking go, right? So you've just been smoking dick for a minute now. We're talking about Mass Effect, Portal, and whatnot, and you're just like, I was playing the superior Nintendo games. I mean, holy shit.
Nintendo games are actually more popular than the stuff the industry tried to put out there. We saw this like in 2023 when Tears of the Kingdom outperformed Baldur's Gate 3, and we're seeing it again this year when Donkey Kong.
Nobody cared. And nobody cared, right? Nobody cared about that, right? We're talking about the game, Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom because I'm not going to get a fucking Nintendo. I could probably emulate the shit, but like I said, it's not really my cup of tea, but maybe I'll give it a shot, right? I see these Nintendo guys, they be glazing the hell out these games, right? We'll see what they're about.
Bonanza outperformed pretty much every other nominee on the list. So
well, look, it got nominated, right? Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was the game where they prioritized fun over optimization, right?
Again, like the industry is healing. People are learning to reject games right on.
Yeah, it's healing and you bring up a game where the devs focused on fun instead of optimization, right? And you guys ate that shit up.
Nonsense. And they're kind of becoming the Oscars, where they're kind of just, telling people to go support like artsy games that nobody's ever played or heard of. Like they're becoming that kind of award show, and it is something that
nobody takes this shit seriously, right? But it's funny you coping about it.
We as a community really need to push back and
push back on what? You haven't provided anything to push back. All you've stated is that Expedition 33 is an industry plan. That's it. Like you there's nothing to push back on.
Push back against and like reboot and destroy.
Yeah, I mean the Game Awards show is pretty dog shit. 1,000%. I definitely think it's some shit to get memed on. You know what I mean? But I guess it's just human nature, right? You see like some type of shit that people can vote on. You look and say, "Oh, I think this game's going to win. I think that game's going to win." I think Expedition 33 should win for sure.
Like, this is an award show that simply should not exist. And like, I don't really want to hear anything about the Game Awards.
I mean, shit, I wouldn't argue with it, honestly.
Outside of how irrelevant it is and how like nobody wants to watch it. You know, we're already at that point where like most people are only watching it for the reveal trailers. And I don't even understand why
That is true, right?
you should do that. You know, just wait for the trailers to be re-uploaded on YouTube afterward. You know, there's no reason.
I mean, but there be some goofy shit that happens, right? Like we had the shit with Matan, right? That one guy who showed up with Bill Clinton. You know, there's just always some goofy, awkward shit that happens, right? I mean, at least that's the reason I be watching that shit.
To support the Game Awards for that. So looking at like something like Expedition 33, you know, something that has no credibility whatsoever, something
Okay, so now you're saying it has no credibility. Now expand, pause.
that pretends to be something it isn't, like something that's being worshipped and hyped up only to be discarded and forgotten by next year, right?
Okay, so now the game's going to be discarded and forgotten by next year.
It's something that we really have to acknowledge and point out that something like this,
yeah, I agree. It's way better to watch it live. Yeah, for sure.
Should not be allowed to get the kind of attention it does. You know, there doesn't feel like there's any real debate over what game of the year is going to be. It feels like it was decided back in April. You know,
hey, you know what? Hey, a broken clock is right 2 times, right? 2 times a day. That is true, right? That is very true. I do think that people knew what game of the year was going to be, and everybody knows it's Expedition 33, and I think now we've finally gotten all the pieces to the puzzles. I think he's upset because he knows Expedition 33 is going to win and not Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's my call. That's my take on this.
It feels like they've been pushing this line all year long, and it is something that does need to be called out, that this game does not deserve any awards whatsoever.
Yeah, well, it looks like they about to take game of the year, right? I mean, holy shit. That was something, right? Oh, what up, Wonder Cash? My boy says, yo, Sigs, chat, what's up? Hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Oh, yeah, I did. I hope you did too, my brother. I actually did agree about the media becoming like the Oscars, but as you said, gamers just don't care about the media. Yeah, I mean, I put it like this. It's supposed to be something for the gamers, right? But I feel like there's like a whole lot of political shit that gets brought up into it. You know what I mean? But you know, these fanboys, they just like to talk their shit about the Game Awards. That's really what it is. That's really all that it is. They just want to console war about that shit or whatever. So, you know, it is kind of funny seeing them get disappointed when it doesn't go the way that they wanted to, right? 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. Right. Because I seen this nigga talking about this shit too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
On that topic, right? On that topic, you guys already know what time it is. We got X-Vault, right? Let me go ahead and skip past this bullshit. All right. We got X-Vault in here with the quality. All right. He says, Xbox fanboys are salty about the Game Awards. Oh, shit. We got a salty batch files.
This one themed around the Game Awards show because it seems like a yearly occurrence at this point that the Xbox fanboys, fraud, shills, and grifters are crashing.
Yeah, there goes the fraud, shills, and grifters. Yet again, he loves that little fucking tagline.
Out ever so often, so it produces gold, and it's fun to point and laugh at the ridiculousness. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump to it.
Nice try. All right, let's get to it.
All right, so like I said, what we're going to do is get right to the theme, the meat of the matter, if you will.
Oh, pause.
And just like the openers there, they are dumbfounded, flabbergasted.
Yet again, I skipped past your opening. Your openings are dog shit.
Insert adjective here in regards to their disdain for the Game Awards because they
yeah, the Cope and Seethe files. Yeah, dyeing the beard again. Yes. Yep.
feel like the
well, you know, Thanksgiving was around the corner.
Xbox first-party games deserve announcements or categories for Game of the Year and stuff like that, and we'll address that in just a moment here. But before we get
I was so glad that you're going to address that.
to the actual salt here, to convey that, here is a quick screen
Yeah, my boy Kazak Bod says, have I been moderated? I must have used some bad words. I mean, I still see your shit.
of what that looks like in between Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation. Take a look at this, hit pause, whatever you want to do to look this over a little further.
My boy says hit pause.
Because I want to give some context here. But this is
And you see, this is what Game Awards is to these niggas. It's just a list war. So now, and this is what I mean. How the mighty have fallen, right? I remember when niggas used to talk shit over games, right? Now it's Game of the Year nominees, right? Sad.
what we're looking at in regards to why they're so salty, why they're so upset.
It is a bit ridiculous that Xbox / Microsoft still didn't get any nominations after all the games this year. You know, that is true. That is true. Like I said, I don't care enough to be like, oh, what the hell is going on? But it is odd that they haven't gotten any nominations for sure.
Because they just...
What's crazy is Death Stranding 2, right? Especially with all the shit that's been happening with that, right? Now we know that it's going to PC, right? I think PlayStation, if I believe correctly, they had 2 games, and those 2 games got 19 nominees.
I mean, look at that list. Speaks for...
Shout out to 2000 Trish Status. He says, I'm a PlayStation guy myself. I just don't even find half of these fanboys. I don't even like half of these fanboys. I find them annoying. Yeah, very much so.
Yourself, right? I don't need to go into detail here. And then in addition to that, again, you can hit pause here, whatever you want to do. Look at the nominations for publishing,
Wow.
et cetera, et cetera.
Look at this. Look at this, you guys. 19 nominations. Woo!
There's another aspect to it as a whole. Obviously, we have more award shows other than just the Game Awards. That is the biggest at this point in time, still to this day. And all credit to Jeff Keighley and everybody else behind the scenes that help keeps this thing operational. But we have the Golden Joystick Awards and many others out there as well that have different categories, and sometimes they get
Yes, these awards where you can get your nominees for the quality games that PlayStation has released. Yes.
different Game of the Years as well, right? So keep that in mind. And then finally, what I want to give for context, folks, for anybody
context, right?
that's saying it's the Jeff Keighley Awards, he doesn't vote. He doesn't do this. He doesn't do that. Yes, Sony helps fund some things as well.
Oh, yeah. Sony helps fund some things. Okay.
Be honest. But
you'll be honest. And look at this fucking Cope laugh. Are you going to sit here and try to act like this shit isn't rigged? You're really going to sit here and act like this shit is for the gamers? Like there's not, like, ads and all that shit doesn't come to play? Like finances, money doesn't have anything to do with this shit? Like, come on.
It's not enough to change anything. And guess what?
I mean, I don't know. Did you see who won last year?
Spencer himself is an advisory on the board as well. So it's across many nuances, many different people, stuff like that. So when they try to keep these tinfoil hat things going, it's very interesting to see what they come.
I mean, put it like this. Look at last year, Black Myth Wukong. I think everybody thought that Black Myth Wukong was going to win. I think it deserved it. It was the better game in my opinion. Now, granted, I haven't played Astro Boy or Astro Bot Playroom. I haven't played that shit or whatever the fuck. I mean, the shit was a tech demo. And they hit you niggas over the head with it and you bought it, right? And the best example of this shit is I think it was in 2023. Hogwarts Legacy was the best-selling game that year, and it didn't get brought up at all because of reasons, right? It's almost like there's some political shit. It's almost like they have certain agendas and certain games that check certain boxes get shine. That's all.
Up with for the next narrative or excuse. Now, that being said, now the context is out of the way. Let's get to the saltiness, shall we? Starting first.
And now that you done coped and obfuscated, let's get into it.
First of all, here right now, we do have Axel Gaming 1324 stating the Game Awards, where PlayStation exclusives compete against PlayStation exclusives, and PlayStation wins. Shocking.
Yes.
And then, of course, who I thought was a catfish may not be.
I've heard that this is a catfish as well. Well, what do you know? I'm shocked. I'm surprised, right? There's a catfish. And look who's got the tweet up on his face. It's almost like this nigga has a skill at finding catfishes. It's almost like he knows the banks where the catfishes like to hang out at, and you will always see X Vault with the catfish at the end of his hook.
Apparently popping in spaces. Exactly, LOL, laughing emoji. Very odd that they partake in the console war side of things.
Halo Zilla says, I don't want to hear a peep out of these fanboys when Yote walks away with 0 awards. Hey, you thinking it's going to do a 007 like, what was it, Spider-Man 2?
And then get involved into the nonsense as well. But what's interesting is Expedition 33 is more assuredly going to win Game of the Year. I would be shocked if it didn't. I still haven't had my hands on it, so I can't speculate
What the hell have you been playing then?
either way if it's a good game coming out of my hands-on experience, but the consensus is that's likely going to win Game of the Year. Last I checked, that was on Game Pass, which the Xbox fanboys are claiming as a win, of course, over PlayStation. But regardless, it's a
I mean, it is a dub, right? If you think it's Game of the Year and they were able to play it through the subscription service, I mean, I know you think Game Pass bad, and I mean, they did raise the prices, so that is some bullshit, but I mean, I think that's a W.
plat game.
And Silk Song was in there too. Yeah, he be playing Twitter Wars. Yeah, he definitely wasn't playing Expedition 33. He was too busy on Twitter. He be playing Find the Catfish, right? That's what he's been too busy playing.
It's not a PlayStation exclusive, so Ghost of Yotei is not even in that category. So whatever narrative that helps them sleep.
Yeah, that is true. Void Rat says, I don't give a fuck who wins awards. I watch the show for new games or console unveils. Yeah, like I said, there'll be new games. Sometimes some meme-worthy shit happens, right? It's just interesting to see, right? And then, you know, gamers get together and we talk shit about it, right? You guys, like, come on, like, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
Better at night. The delusion is strong. As we continue here, Anna Anson, right? Idiot. Wow. I am so proud of you that you defeated AAA games like Ghost of Yotei that doesn't deserve to win, TBH, right? Coming in regards to Kingdom Come's Deliverance to us at the Golden Joystick Awards, right? Shit. And I thought it was
yeah, and you didn't like that.
Funny little gift there. But yeah, just salty again.
I mean, it seems like you're salty about this.
Ghost of Yotei doesn't deserve to win. They haven't even touched the game. They're upset because it's a Sony first-party AAA exclusive. Trying to add to the narrative, guys. Trying to add to the narrative of what, I don't know, kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
I mean, but you were just saying that Expedition 33 should be Game of the Year, and you haven't even touched it. So you can speak on games you haven't touched, but they can't.
But it speaks for itself, so let's continue.
Hey, shout out to the Kingdom Come devs having a sense of humor. Yeah, 1,000%. I wouldn't mind if Kingdom Come Deliverance upsets that shit. Like, I know it probably won't happen, but Kingdom Come Deliverance was such a good game.
Gamer Brain here. You honestly believe an award show that gives Astrobot Game of the Year has any credibility? Shit. I have an ice bridge to sell you.
Damn.
I love ice bridges, especially if...
Exactly. So you're hypocritical. You don't want to acknowledge what he's saying, right? You honestly believe an award show that gives Astrobot Game of the Year has any credibility? Who was saying something just like this? Wasn't I just saying this? Like, the gig is up, right? And people already knew it was some bullshit. The gig is up, dog. Nobody takes this shit seriously. People didn't take it seriously before then, right? And that's your response. I like ice bridges. Yeah, you'll like anything, any bullshit, any slop that gives you a little list that you can console war on Twitter with, right?
It's going to be somewhere very cold, Greenland, Alaska, something like that, where it's going to hold up. I have nothing wrong with that bridge.
Is this your attempt at humor?
But you mean?
Yeah, Cope laugh.
The highest rated game last year, dumb moron.
Yeah, my highest graded game last year on my Metacritic.
Andrea happens to state, and it is the highest rated game last year. Astrobot was absolutely phenomenal. If you have any inclination to enjoy or like platformer games, this is in a masterclass of its own.
A masterclass.
Right.
It's crazy because the first one was a tech demo, and they were like, you know what? We could probably sell this shit to you niggas. And you guys bought it up, and not only did you buy it up, it won Game of the Year, right?
Up there with like Mario Odyssey, which I thoroughly enjoyed. I think it's a fantastic game. Loved it.
Right.
But
yeah, but no one paid for it. Yeah, then why didn't you guys support the devs?
From beginning to end, and of course you get the semi-demo. Even though it is a full game, it is a smaller size scope game that does compact into every PlayStation 5. Astro's Playroom,
yes,
also phenomenal. And
yes, the tech demo, and then they turned around and hit you niggas over the head, right? And y'all were so happy. Well, honestly, now that I think about it, y'all didn't go for that shit. Oddly enough, from what we heard, right, y'all were too busy playing Forza. right? But nonetheless, it's still one Game of the Year award, and I think that did a lot of damage to the credibility of that award show, right?
Was kind of the
Not saying it had any before then, but it definitely didn't help.
Work, the blueprint, if you will, for the actual platformer. And before that, they had a phenomenal entry with the PlayStation VR entry for Astrobot VR Rescue Mission. So loved every iteration of this series, and they continue to get better. It continues to basically define and sculpt itself to become better and better and better. And Astrobot,
But look how vague what you just said was. I gotta play this back. Look at what a nothing burger statement of this was.
continue to get better. It continues to,
Mind you, gets better than what? From being a tech demo in the first place? It evolved from a tech demo. Okay.
basically define and sculpt itself to become better
Defined and it scoped itself to become better.
and better and better. And Astrobot also kept putting out more and more DLC absolutely for free, which was great.
And it's so funny that this is supposed to be a salty batch file, but yet again, here you are showing a tweet and you getting salty, you know, gawking Astro Boy, right? When it didn't sell. And it's funny because these are the same people. I thought that sales was everything to you guys, right? This is why we say that Ekbok is bad, right? Because it doesn't sell, right? So how can we respect Astro Boy when it didn't sell? I don't know. It seems a little. It seems like something's not adding up here.
As well, but they are very salty. At the end of the day, very salty that this game won, especially it being a platformer, right?
Projection.
That hurts them to the nth degree, even hurts some Nintendo fanboys as well.
I mean, who's salty? People are saying that they don't think that the game of the year has any credibility, right? I don't think anyone's salty.
Well, because they are or upheld to be more so the king of platformers. So Astrobot hurt the gaming the gaming fanboys across the medium in so many ways, shapes, and forms. But
are you going to show any examples
let's
of that?
continue going. We have what stating these MFs think rigged awards mean anything when Xbox knows they're begging for their games.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Reiterating.
Yeah, look at the cope in the seat. Can you say? I mean, brother, don't you guys love to get up here and fucking armchair LARP and everything? Now, don't get me wrong. I do think winning an award, maybe the publicity, I don't know. Maybe they've done charts that show like how well a game sells or sells after it wins an award. But to be honest with you, like, I mean, if we're going to sit here and business armchair LARP, right? I think that Xbox would rather have niggas buying their games than winning awards, right? It'd be nice to do both, right? But I mean, I do think there's some truth to this shit.
For their games. Yeah. Reiterating this, these MFs think rigged awards mean
Go ahead, and you're a big boy. Say motherfucker.
anything when Xbox knows they're begging for their games. No. I think what I understand here, no. Again, this speaks for itself.
So that's all that you can say is nah. Didn't Astrobot win the two big games were DLC and a JRPG? I think it was going up against Astrobot was going up against Black Myth Wukong, right? And that's where I'm telling you, the fact that it won against Black Myth Wukong said a lot, right? Armchair executives, a lot of them. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, where's the cope? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I do think Microsoft would like to win some awards, but I mean, I think they care more about the
money.
Hands off here. I'm not going to speak more on this.
If you're not going to speak on it, then why'd you put it on the screen? I mean, he's just saying that he thinks the awards are rigged. And it's so funny that you say that you're not going to speak on this, but you started the video laying down context, pretty much defending the game awards, right? Which I think says a lot about you, right? Because I think anybody who's in the know knows that this shit is just bullshit. But go ahead and defend it. Go ahead and defend Jeff Keighley, right? I definitely assumed you were going to be that type of person, right?
There's a lot to unpack. We can sit there and do psychology here, but
then do it.
I'm not going to be touching this one.
Exactly, because there's nothing to unpack. I don't see any salt. I don't know what you're talking about, right? It seems like you're just yapping.
Too much further on it. Kind of ridiculous, but let's get over to our tried and true Snap Blast play here. I'd rather have 12 times the awesome first-party games drop into Game Pass this year than a meaningless award from crooked Jeff Keighley that has absolutely zero impact on me or my life. A bunch of laughing emojis. Interesting. I like
So let me guess, right? So now we're gonna say that he's coping and seething.
to unpack this one for a second, right? He'd rather have
What is there to unpack?
12 times or 12 more awesome first-party games drop into Game Pass this year than a meaningless award. This doesn't affect him whatsoever, guys. However, it doesn't affect him so much that he still has to make a post. He still has to make a delusional point that it's Crooked Game Award.
I mean, it's Twitter, right? Isn't that the whole point of Twitter, right? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Like, isn't that the whole point of tweeting, right? Like, you should know that, like, you're one of the main people who be out here yapping and everything about this type of shit, right? That's why it's funny that you say this, because ironically, I'm glad I had this up, actually. Ironically, ain't this you, right? And this is from yesterday when you said, is anyone panicking? Because I guess there was somebody named the Xbox Joker saying fanboys are panicking in fear today after hearing Death Stranding 2 won't be a console exclusive anymore. Sony's already getting ready for the port the game to Windows PC in under 6 months, yada, yada, yada. And look who's here. Is anyone panicking? Interesting, because then by your logic, right, you were panicking, you seen it, it doesn't bother you, but you just had to make the tweet. Why'd you make the post, right? That's all I'm saying. I find it very funny that you said this, right? I don't think this helps your argument, right? But interesting. You know, as much as you be on Twitter, right? It's very funny for you to talk about that shit because you be in there coping about a lot of shit.
Awards because it doesn't include anything from Xbox as Game of the Year category. And it's not even saying that their games aren't in other categories and or couldn't win, but they're so salty that they're not getting that one category.
How is he salty when he's saying, I'd rather have 12 awesome first-party games drop into Game Pass this year than a meaningless award? And shit, some of the games are, what's it called? Like Expedition 33, that shit was in Game Pass, right? I mean, I do think it's some bullshit that they raised the price this year, but I mean, shit, you know, they just talking that shit.
Category that's been so elusive to them, and there's one resolution for this. It's called make a good game, make an amazing game. We have to take it a step further. This is the Game Award.
Okay, so now what you're saying is only games that get nominated for the Game of the Year or whatever are good games, which is interesting because Hogwarts Legacy in 2023 didn't get any nominations, but it was the best-selling game. I think good games sell. You know what I mean? Which that might be where the rubber meets the road, right? Because we look at a game like Black Myth Wukong. That game sold a lot, right? Even though people tried to downplay it and say that, oh, it only sold in certain places, in certain countries or whatever, right? Meanwhile, Astro Boy didn't sell shit. Right? So I don't know. I think that you can tell how good a game is by how it sells. That's why I don't respect the fact that Astro Boy won the award, because we looked on y'all side, right? As much as y'all like to talk about support the devs, and y'all didn't support little Astro Boy.
We don't get runner-ups or pity awards to get them in the category of the
you guys did with the Golden Joystick. They gave you a console game of the year, right?
year, whether that be the Grammys, the Emmys, or the Game Awards themselves. Do we see what's going on with all that? Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, the console war seems not to have any days off. Oh, yeah, with these guys.
Saltiness to the nth degree, once again, and it doesn't bother him so much, but he has to make posts, multiple posts, and posts about this every single year. But I wonder if it would be crooked if there was a year that Xbox finally did it. What would the caveat be? But let's continue.
You niggas would probably cope and seethe about the shit.
Polywar, this guy is short of any brain cells whatsoever, but as we continue with him, vamos.
Damn. Yeah, where's the salt? Yeah, damn.
Ghost of Yote
Yeah, cope laugh.
has been crushed by Donkey Kong and is out of the running for Game of the Year
Oh,
nominees.
shit. Why did you put this on the screen? This just completely obliterates what you were just saying.
So this person was trying to grift and put
Oh, no. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear about grift or whatever. You love saying that shit. No, make a better game, right? Wasn't he just talking about the quality in Game of the Year? Make a better game, right? This nigga saying that Donkey Kong crushed Ghost of Yote. They should have made a better game. It didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, right? This is the stupid bullshit that you're glazing, right? Like I said, I give two fucks about this shit, but you were sitting here using Game of the Year like it's a standard for quality or whatever, talking about make a better game. That's what he's doing. He's saying this shit was mid, right? He's got the bitch looking ugly, right? Because she did look ugly. and he's just talking shit, right? This is in your vein, right? This is what you were doing with this whole entire video.
For Xbox, if you haven't known or didn't know anything about this idiot, he's now
So now he's an idiot.
trying to grift his way over to the Nintendo side of things.
I mean, I don't know. I see a fucking X behind his head.
Go suck it, you filthy, whatever that stands for, you SOBs, right?
Yeah, you sons of bitches.
It has an AI cartoon image of Donkey Kong choking out or trying to choke out. It looks like another
Nah. He definitely choking out, choke slamming it. Yeah.
person resembling the protagonist of Ghost of Yotei. Kind of odd and just weird, touched in the brain in the not right way individual.
Oh, so now he's wrong. This is what's crazy, right? So when you see people doing the same shit you're doing, now they're fucked up in the brain. You were literally just talking about how, oh, these people are salty, yada, 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 yada. They need to make better games. Listen, it didn't get nominated, right? And they talking shit. They should have made a better game, right? Yeah, this upsets him. It upsets him deeply.
So I don't think Donkey Kong crushed Ghost of Yotei.
Oh yeah, it didn't get nominated, right? They got to make a better game.
I haven't had my hands on with Donkey Kong, but
Then shut your mouth.
again, I can assure you, at the end of the day, the odds are it's going to be Expedition 33.
What does that have to do with anything, right? What I'll tell you, the odds of it being Ghost of Yotei, it's got a better chance of it winning than Ghost of Yotei. Shit. I'll tell you that much. It's got better odds. Donkey Kong Bonanza has better odds of winning than Ghost of Yotei. Now you want to talk about the odds. Shit, there's no chance, right? This shit didn't get nominated for it. What happened to all this make a better game shit? That shit done went out the window now.
We'll have to wait and see. By the end of the day, there's a lot that goes into it, not just...
Yeah, literally, Ghost of Yotei is a nominee for Game of the Year, but Donkey Kong is. Just take your L. Yeah, and they didn't even optimize... they didn't even prioritize optimization. They prioritize fun, right? Whatever the fuck that means.
Us voting, but everybody in the committee and the board and stuff like that. So we'll have to see who ends up taking home that award there, even though, again, Expedition...
Well, spoiler alert, it's not going to be Ghost of Yotei, right?
33 has been cleaning house so far in the other
Oh, now this nigga wants to hide behind Expedition 33.
award shows. So we'll just have to wait and see. Again, I would be shocked, but salty, and the grift has turned to Nintendo. If all else
You love talking about the grift, and you're saying salty, but you're the one seething.
fails in Xbox and them losing the console war, they can shift over to Nintendo because they're still successful
Yeah, losing the console war. How pathetic.
on their hardware side. They still have exclusives. They still have all
Death Stranding 2 is not even a PlayStation game. It's a timed exclusive third-party game. Yeah, exactly.
this stuff. That's a topic for another time, but watch a bunch of those grifters shift. I've already seen a lot already shift over to Nintendo, and of course, a lot of them went over to PC shifting as well, or
Oh, went over to PC. Nigga, they upgraded, right?
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Like, just shut up, you filthy peasant.
grifting, if you will.
Yeah, the grifter calling other people's grifters. The irony. You know, it's funny. I have this fucking shit of him. I pulled it up the last video, right? I mean, it's so funny. He wants to talk about shills, right? I mean, just look at this shit, right? Just look at how goofy this guy is, real quick. And mind you, this was for, and this just really shows how little he knows about tech as well. What an amazing feature for this accessory. Look at him on his knees gawking this fucking portal, right? Doing the little bubble points and everything. A nice little tweet, right? Got 120 likes and everything. You're the fucking shill. You're the one getting on your knees, glazing this weak-ass streaming tablet, nigga. Remove that word from your fucking vocabulary.
as we continue here, we have Falco chiming in, of course. Can't have this idiot not pop in here anymore. Falco X stating, and the winner of the Game Awards 2025 is Death Stranding 2 because Kojima is my friend. PlayStation pays me, and the game didn't sell enough, so we need to push those sales a little bit further. Hyphen quote.
I wonder if winning an award pushes the sales, right? It would be interesting to see the sales. 6, they worked on the game by lowering graphics to get FPS rather than working on optimization. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. They was talking some shit about that. Like, I just don't see why they can't do both. It's a game. It should already be made fun, right? I just feel like if it was a PlayStation dev or an Xbox dev, they would never have gotten away with saying some shit like that. I agree with that tweet. You know, I could see it happening, right? But like I said, I really enjoyed the first Death Stranding. Shout out to Mac City Entertainment. He's been a member for 3 months. He said, had to celebrate little bro C-Day today. Them boys, yeah, talk that shit, man. That's what's up, dog. Glad to hear that, man. Shout out to Max City, man. He says slightly, but not by much. It also depends on the popularity of the game. Okay, I feel that, right? This is a good post. Kojima wins. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, as crazy as it sounds. I really like the first one, so who knows? We'll see what the second one's hitting on. And Jeff Keighley loves Kojima, right?
Being Jeff Keighley, hashtag print.
Sigs, winning award did push sales until Astrobot. Yo! I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, because we've seen that shit didn't help it sell at all, right?
Save the tweet. Jeff Keighley.
Damn, Void Rat is saying Kojima's overrated. Yeah, I said it. I don't think he's overrated, but I do think he gets a lot of glaze from the media.
He obviously did not state this. And we'll have to see who takes it home, but just because Jeff is an extremely good friend of Kojima and has showcased his games on the award show,
yeah, he dick rides him,
does not mean he gets any of these extra kudos bonus points. Again, Jeff.
What are you talking about? He definitely does. He gets a lot of screen time or whatever. It's no secret. Everybody knows that he fucking loves Kojima. He's gay for him, right? Expedition 33 and Death Stranding 2 are going to sweep the Game Awards, aren't there? I wouldn't be surprised. That's what it's looking like. You know what I mean? I haven't played Death Stranding 2. But as I've been saying this whole entire time, Jeff Keighley really likes Kojima.
It has nothing to do with the advisory board of voting or making those.
Damn, Astrobot is the lowest selling game to win Game of the Year. Holy shit.
Those decisions, nor is he able or supposed to be influencing anybody on the board. But of course, you want to put on that tinfoil hat. You can believe what you want, but again, the saltiness is real. If there isn't anything to pin it on, it's going to be all we're.
I mean, you put on that tinfoil hat when you get up here and say that exclusives matter, right? I mean, it's a little bit of projection.
Upset because this game's available on PlayStation and not on Xbox again right away.
Yeah, he basically lets Kojima yap about his games for 5 minutes every show. Yeah, literally.
And it is what it is. So it hurts.
Yeah, they even had a little gag at the awards showing at the award show making fun of how Jeff glazed Kojima. It's a fact. Yeah, they try to lean into it. I think with like the puppets or whatever.
They go to bed with tears in their eyes every single time.
Projection.
Kid you not. So that being said, we will wrap up the video here. But like I said, final thoughts for this ultimately.
The final thoughts from the vault. Let's hear it.
And
because you said a bunch of fucking nothing.
Interesting to me is the fact that every year these guys crash out so hard over a Game Awards show.
Where I was looking for the people crashing out. I don't see anybody crashing out. I just see smart, witty tweets about how no one respects this Game Awards show. And I see you up here seething salty that people are discrediting the award show, saying that they don't take it seriously.
Which has gone above and beyond. Every year, it's done better and better. The quality's been better and better.
Oh, my quality. It's done better and better. See, this is how I know you're just saying bullshit. You guys, that's like a tell from you guys. When you guys start saying quality, just know that's bullshit that you can't pin down, right? That's just nonsense. McQuality.
Case better and better. It's been entertaining. It's gotten better. At first, it was kind of cringy and had to do the.
Oh, so you did recognize that it was cringy. I mean, it's still cringy. If anything, that's what people tune in to see, the fucking cringe and to laugh at it, right? They lean into the cringe, but it doesn't take away from the fact that there still is cringe.
All this stuff, right? But to credit to him, there was no such thing. And it started. A lot of it started.
Nah, it's getting worse each year. Yeah, I know, right?
Traction.
Peace out, Void Rat. Glad that you stopped by.
And with the Game Awards itself, right? I really feel like put that in the spotlight. And at the end of the day, these awards shouldn't bother you because it doesn't affect you.
Then why did you make this video? If it shouldn't bother you, it doesn't affect you. If it doesn't affect the gamers, then why are you doing this, right? You don't have stock with any of these companies, right? You didn't help make any of these games. So what is the point of this?
In the slightest.
You certainly didn't show any soul.
It's great to have that, it's great.
It's great to have what? It's great to have a list that you can post on Twitter.
It's great to have that information out there. It's great to have that.
Yeah, that information out there. Yes, a list that you can put on Twitter so you can console war because you're a pathetic old man.
Presence out there that may help influence sales, but in a good way. It's good for the...
yeah, that may help influence sales. It didn't with Astro Boy. They still haven't told us what they deem as quality. Yeah, because then they'll have to continually move the goalposts. They just throw that word out there. They don't even know what the fuck it means.
Industry. This sort of stuff is good for the industry because it puts games in the spotlight. Maybe people haven't heard of it. Maybe people want to check it out. or it fell off a radar, whatever the case is. Nothing but positive things for this stuff. So if you are affected by Game of the Year category or any other categories, I understand nothing's going to be perfect. Again, the same thing happens in the Grammys, the Emmys, you name it, whether your favorite artist, song,
Okay, so it's just a whole bunch of bullshit.
movies, actors, actresses, whoever, whatever, get snubbed, don't get in there.
Weren't you upset about someone tweeting Donkey Kong Bonanza being nominated for Game of the Year and not Ghost of Yote X-Fault? Literally, he was coping and seething about that shit. Like no
It
self-awareness.
happens. These are just shows to
This whole entire video, he was just defending. Not only was he defending the Game Awards, but he was defending Jeff Keighley, right? One of the biggest goofballs in the gaming industry. Nobody has respect for this guy, but he was going out of his way defending him and everything. I just don't get it.
award, hard work, put out that information, put that out for the world to see. And again, at the end of the day, you wake up the next day being you, doing what you need to do. So again, if these hurt you, bother you in any way, shape, or form, just take a deep breath, take a step back, and understand you can continue to do what you want, how you want, when you want, why you want, whatever's fun, whatever take you want to take away from that. That being said, again, we will wrap up the video. I appreciate that. If you made it to the end of the video, thank you all so much. You guys are all amazing. Pushing our way to that
You're fucking terrible. So pretty much at the end of the video, he says, all this doesn't matter. You can take a step back. Why didn't you take a step back? Why did you make this dog shit video, right? Crazy, all right? Crazy. This is the perfect emote. Love this movie so much as a kid. Thanks, oh, I'm glad that you like it. Jalen Johnson better be an all-star is all I know. Hey, them boys is hooping. Hey, real quick, let me talk my shit real quick. Because did you see DeAndre Hunter? Right, I know Drake wanted here. Did you see DeAndre Hunter talking that shit? Talking about they know they can't stop me? Nigga, we know we can't get you started either. Just so you could come out there and drop 16 points. DeAndre, you ain't shit, nigga. And we didn't even have Trey Young. Fuck, nigga. Fuck the Cavaliers, nigga. Fuck Devontae Mitchell. That pussy, nigga. Fuck off, right? Just wait until the Hawks come back, right? I'm done talking my shit, but yeah, man, I'm glad that we won, man. The Hawks are balling, right? They lost to the Wizards. That was terrible, but shout out to the goddamn Hawks, right? Y'all amazing, chat. Good job surviving that video. Yeah, you already know. Now I hope you guys are ready, right? Because now we've got the main event, right? We got the main event, right? I could show you guys this shit right here. Give me a quick second, right? I could show you guys this shit because this is a fuck around and find out story. I did want to kind of look into this shit. I think this would kind of be interesting. I'll let you guys decide because I'm about to hit the gas real quick, right? But
they just fired me.
I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys decide if you want to look into this shit, right? Give me a quick second. I'm gonna hit the gas, right? Apparently, this TikToker is facing 8 years in prison after getting caught lying. I seen this shit. It's a good fuck around and find out story. You guys might be interested in this shit. Unfortunately, no, we don't have any hat guy. We could check in on hat guy. I did see he took off his hat. Right? Let me know, though, you guys. Let me know if you guys are ready to start the main event or if you guys would like to check this out. It's only a little 8-minute video, and then we can get into Marlon. We got 2 streams to get into with Marlon, right? But give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to hit the gas, right? Vote down in the chat, and then we'll be back. What'd she lie about? Oh, you're going to have to watch the video to see. I'll let you guys decide, but give me a quick second. I'm going to hit this gas, take a piss, and you guys already know we'll be right back in this biatch, right?
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle.
Okay, fair enough. I see the results are in. Okay, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, Curry says let's watch it. Check on Hat Guy. Okay, fine. So we'll watch this, and then I'll show you guys Hatless guy. All right, and then we'll get into the main event, right? Because we do got some time today. All right, let's see what this shit's hitting on.
They just fired me, and the police are doing nothing. I lost my job. That was my only way to make money to pay my bills.
This TikTok DoorDash
Oh shit, what a start.
driver just went from viral victim to felony defendant after she came online, saying that she was SA'd on the job, and now she's facing years in prison for the video that she posted herself.
3 days ago, October 12th, 2025, I was a victim of SA by a DoorDash customer while I was doing my job as a DoorDash driver. The DoorDash customer requested that their order be left at their front door. Their front door was wide open. Their lights were on. They were sleeping on the couch within eyesight of the front door with their pants and underwear pulled down to their ankles, and they were indecently exposed to me.
Well, as it turns out, that's not exactly what happened. If you need a
Oh, so she was lying.
perfect example of how fast a viral victim story can flip upside down, this is it. Because this video was posted in mid-October by Olivia Henderson, or IRL Monster Hideall on TikTok, and she went viral pretty fast as a DoorDash driver who claimed that she was SA'd on the job. And now, as of last week, she's been arrested, charged with 2 felonies, and could be facing years in prison. And
Damn.
depending on who you ask, she's either a woman who reported a traumatic event or someone who turned a drunk sleeping customer into content and then lied about it for clout.
I mean, if this nigga was sleeping with the door open with his pants down, like, it's very weird behavior. But I mean, for her to record this nigga, right? You know what I mean? Some niggas get drunk and they just do silly shit. But I mean, I guess I could understand. I guess if you're a female, that would be weird to see.
I reported it to DoorDash, and DoorDash did ban the customer. And then 2 days later, DoorDash banned me, which doesn't seem unrelated. They didn't even provide me a reason for my deactivation. They're supposed to send an email. They didn't. And within 12 hours afterward, they had already denied my appeal. DoorDash deactivated me. DoorDash punished me for exposing my assaulter, and TikTok is currently punishing me for exposing my story time.
Well, I mean, you're dead ass. Yeah, he's in his own house. Leave the food on the steps and leave. Yeah, true. You're recording somebody who's naked, who's asleep. Now, you think he did that on purpose, but I'm saying he may have gotten fucked up. This might just be how he gets down, right? Leave the food and go, right? It's almost like if you see a female undressing, right, and she has her blinds open or whatever, and you see everything, you don't record it and be like, oh my God, she's sexually assaulting me. Like, she's inside, they're inside their own home, you know, being butt-ass naked. You can be butt-ass naked in your own house, right? Why are you looking inside the house when you're just supposed to drop the food off? Well, she's saying the door was wide open.
I also reported this to the police, and the police are doing nothing. I was assaulted. I lost my job. I'm the victim.
Yeah, we know. You're the victim. Yeah, trust me, we know.
Yeesh. So this whole thing just starts back in October 20th in Oswego, New York. Olivia was delivering an order for DoorDash, and according to her, the customer had asked for the food to be left at the front door. She said that she walked up to the house and found the front door wide open, lights on, and the customer lying on his couch with his pants and underwear pulled down to his ankles. She described him as fully exposed and said that she'd been put in danger simply by doing her job. Now, obviously, that's not an ideal situation to witness on the job, but it could also be explained as a guy who got super drunk, ordered some Wendy's, and then passed out before it got.
And that's what I was thinking. That dude probably just got super drunk. I mean, I definitely don't recommend anybody doing that shit. I mean, people can run up in your shit, right? You're really getting caught. That takes getting caught with your pants down, the term, to a whole nother length, right? Average DoorDash customer, damn. Oh, shit. I hope they didn't steal his PS5 Pro. Yo. You niggas are funny, man.
Not a great look, but I don't think it's illegal to do that, especially because he was in his own house and he wanted the order at his front door, but more on that later. So in her first series of videos, she told the story with the tone of someone who's still shaking from what happened. She said everything.
Oh, yes, of course, she was the victim.
was caught on camera. She also said that she didn't want this to happen to any other women, which is why she came forward with this story on TikTok. And with the video, she also reported this to DoorDash and the police. And her initial post grabbed more than 22 million views for—
Damn, 22 million views. I've never used TikTok once. If I were crashing out over TikTok banning me, time to rethink life decision. Hey, well, you know, these kids, I'm young too, but they love TikTok. Right? That's like their lifeline.
A brief moment, and TikTok seemed ready to rally around her. But that didn't last long, because within days, TikTok removed her video for violating community guidelines, and the—
Did she have a video of this nigga booty butt naked with his pants down?
talk around her started changing because she posted more videos saying that TikTok kept trying to silence her. And then she said that DoorDash fired her for reporting an incident. And she said the police were punishing her instead of helping her. So see, that seems odd when three entities are suddenly going against her at once.
Yeah, that bitch is probably hiding some
What's
shit.
going on? One of the biggest points in chaos of this entire story is the debate over whether Olivia actually walked up to an already open door or pushed it open herself. In the first video, she
No, so she capped about the door being wide open. That changes everything. Why the fuck did she push open his door?
insisted the door was actually wide open when she arrived, meaning the guy on purpose left his door open for her. Thus, as she—
Yeah, see, I thought that he was just like a weirdo, like not trying to call him a weirdo. Who knows? Maybe he fell asleep or he's just a lick, right? Pause. That's what, like, you know, just a dummy who fell asleep with his pants down, his door open, right? Wow.
He claims he left himself exposed for her to see. But pretty fast, other creators started putting out screenshots that showed that she had quietly deleted an earlier version of that video. One that showed her nudging the door open before panning to the sleeping
Oh yeah, she's fucking cooked. Throw the book at her.
guy on the couch. And the original clip was deleted, but I don't think this has anything to do with TikTok silencing her here.
Yeah.
Because she posted a video of a dude laying there exposed on his couch in his own house, and she posted it for millions of people online to see.
Yeah, violated this man.
I don't know about you.
And all seriousness, right? I joke around, but that is fucked up, right? If this happened to a female, you already know they would want this nigga thrown underneath the jail and hide the key.
Guys, but I think the video got deleted because of that. So obviously that's not allowed on the platform, hence why I can't show the clip here. But there were these side-by-side screenshots that started popping up of whether the door was closed or left open. Either way, dude is in his own house, so is this illegal? No. But my main question is, why is she walking around in this dude's house? Like, drop the food on the doormat, take a picture, and move on to your next order. You don't need to be, hello?
Yeah, if anything, I'm the type of nigga, right? You know, I'd be geeked all the time. If I showed up somewhere and the door was kind of halfway open, I'd be like, oh, hell no. This is like a scary movie or some shit. I'm leaving that shit and I'm dipping.
No reason to play Resident Evil in someone's house. This whole situation doesn't make sense whatsoever. Did she just use this as a ploy for attention? How is it hard to understand to not walk into someone's house and post a video of them laying?
And it's like, even if you walk into their house, like you could play devil's advocate. Like you already fucked up and walked into their house. They could have a Ring camera or whatever. But then you record them after you see that they're butt-ass naked. And then you post the video. Oh, you're dumb as fuck.
Naked on their couch to millions of people on the internet. That's just so unacceptable. But I think one of the reasons this whole thing went so viral, other than the fact this girl's thought process is borderline crazy, is that no one could agree about the push door or was the door wide open. And I mean,
if she pushed open the door, it makes her look really, really bad. But regardless, I don't think it matters, right? I don't think it matters. I think that she shouldn't have posted that type of footage to the internet, right? There was a Ring cam, damn, right? And then you say you were SA, right? Like, then you play the victim. It just gets worse. This generation's cooked.
Get why there's a hang up here, because if she actually, you know, pushed the door open to record a guy just laying there in his house and then, you know, turned herself into the victim, she's insane. And then we for sure have another
batshit crazy
member of the Hall of Fame of Influencer Morons. At this point, I need to start holding introduction ceremonies for these kinds of idiots, because I should be starting my videos like, welcome to the newest idiot who's now facing jail time for some social media content. Because at this rate, I'd say a lot of my videos are kind of like that. Anyway, people were arguing about the lighting, angles, wood grain, everything. But this is where the story took a life of its own, because while she was telling millions of people that DoorDash and TikTok were trying to bury her truth, police were piecing together a version of the events that looked very different from what she originally stated online. Because eventually, the police stepped in with their own findings, citing Ring doorbell footage that reportedly showed her opening the door herself. Ma'am, why did you do that? So,
Damn.
ladies and
Y'all were saying there was ring footage. Damn. So yeah, she's fucked up.
gentlemen, they got her.
Sir,
Yeah.
I have your DoorDash. Oh, ew! I'm a victim!
Number one, why would you ever do this to begin with? And number two, why would you do this when there's a Ring doorbell camera right there next to the door that you're opening? Like, did you not think he was going to review the footage after you
Yeah, I love my ring too. Yeah.
exposed him to
my truth.
millions of people online with his pants down? What did you think was going to happen?
Yes.
Either way, according to the police in Oswego, the man in the video was not sitting there waiting to expose himself to the delivery driver. He was sleeping and drunk, lying on his couch
Yeah.
with no idea what was going on.
Oh shit. And then he wakes up and like she's done exposed this nigga to the world. That is shitty. I feel bad for that dude.
And thankfully for him, the doorbell camera footage reportedly showed her opening the door herself, which does not add up with her story. So DoorDash then finally responded with its own statement. Without naming her, they said they take these kind of reports extremely seriously, and they never deactivate someone for reporting it.
Yeah, because that makes their business look shitty. Like they pretty much have workers that would push open your door or whatever the fuck. Like, especially if he asked her to leave it at the front door.
Full stop. But they
even if she didn't push the door open, if he wasn't actually exposing himself to her on purpose, you still can't record someone in their home. Exactly. I agree 1,000%.
Said that posting the video of a customer inside of their home along with their personal details was a clear violation of their policies. They said that was the reason her
Yeah, chick was Scooby-Dooing in the guy's house. That's exactly what she was doing. And then she posted the shit.
account was deactivated, and they deactivated the customer's account too while they were investigating. And they also added that she still had full access to her money. Then everything hit a wall on November 10th, because that's when officers arrested Olivia Henderson and charged her with 2 counts of Class E felonies.
Damn.
Unlawful
Damn. Yeah, she's cooked. Carrie says, you young gents got to be careful. Good he had a ring cam. These younger women be crazy. No shame from an old lady. Hey, the old ladies be crazy too.
Surveillance and dissemination of an
Oh, but I do agree with you.
unlawful surveillance image. And these charges usually apply to people who secretly record others in private settings, bathrooms, bedrooms, changing rooms, that kind of thing. But the legal idea is the same. Recording someone inside of their home when they have an expectation of privacy is criminal, even if the camera is technically outside of
doxed them too. Yeah, this is fucked up.
the door. Police said that she filmed a sleeping person and posted it publicly, which is exactly what these laws are written for. So the bottom line is, police found no proof of SA, and the man was asleep. And Olivia admitted the instructions for her order said to leave the food at the door, not inside of the home as she filmed. Her last TikTok was posted on
So why did your dumb ass push open the door? This is so bad.
October 26th, right after she said that she was being punished for
Curry says, LOL, we're the good crazy though, right? Yeah. Fair.
reporting what happened. After the arrest, she didn't post anything at all. No defense, no clarification, no follow-up about what she plans to say in court. Her current next hearing is on December 4th, and depending on how the judge sees all the evidence, she could be looking at a whole lot of time here. And this could
I hope they make an example out of her, because I feel like in a lot of cases like this, they try to make example. They're probably not though, but they should throw the book at her and they should make an example out of her for sure, because this shit is fucked up. You know what I mean? And like some things are sacred, like you should not be able to push open somebody's door and record them naked and then post it online. Like I said, even if it was like, she was still the female doing it, and let's say that was a female on the couch. One, you guys know for a fact that she would have pushed open that door and seen a female on the couch, butt ass naked, she wouldn't have recorded that shit and put it online, right? But since it's a guy, you want to put it to the internet, try to fucking fish for sympathy and make it seem like this guy's just some fucking sex pest, you know what I mean? Probably had mad people going after him, right? So if I was him, I'd be suing her on top of that shit, right? Like, she needs to get, they need to hit her ass with the book for sure.
range from probation to years in state prison, because it looks like a Class E felony.
If roles were reversed, a dude would be sitting in prison right now. Yes, 1,000%.
In New York can carry up to 4 years, and she's charged with 2 Class E felonies, so that could be a combined maximum of 8 years in prison. Either way, it's no longer a he said, she said, and it's definitely not a conspiracy that TikTok doesn't want you to hear about. This is a criminal case with evidence and surveillance footage that was provided by the perpetrator. Yet again, for clout. How does this keep on happening? No, obviously.
And this is like the new thing of people breaking the law and recording it, right? They just make the work easy. They They make it so
Gig
easy.
workers deal with real risks every day. Yes, women face real threats with entering private space.
Yeah, and shout out to Deceiver. The poor guy's gonna look like a creep. And the crazy thing is, even with all this information going out, we already know there's still gonna be bitches still saying he's a creep. Right? Like once you're look at Johnny Depp, right? Even if you're proven innocent, you're still guilty, right? It's a shame.
Some companies have absolutely punished workers for speaking up. But if you film someone in their own home, post it online, accuse them of a crime that the police say never happened, and then you claim that you're being silenced when the platform you're on takes you down, you're in for it.
I was working. I was literally working, and they deactivated me. This is related. They just punished me for posting about my while door dashing. They just fired me, and the police are doing nothing. I lost my job. That was my only way to make money to pay my bills.
I'm just saying that's not
Yeah, she better get on that OnlyFans.
advocacy. That's just clout chasing. So it'll be interesting to see what actually happens in December, and I'll keep you guys posted as more details come out. So
Yeah, she's cooked. She's cooked, right? Like I said, you know, they need to send her ass to jail. No kizzy, right? Police must love these TikTok dummies, always recording their own cries. I mean, I tell you what, have you guys seen the Drewski fucking skit where he's like, oh yeah, got him. Like, these niggas are literally just snitching on themselves. It is hilarious, right? 6, I post my story very related to this in the Discord. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Crashing out till she's red in the face. Yeah, can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she knows she's cooked, right? That's what we're in it for, right? The misery, right? That's what she gets. That's what she gets, and we're just getting started, right? Okay, so we did have a request. Some of you guys wanted to see Hat Guy, Hatless, right? Like I said, he wasn't really talking about Nathan, but he introduced a new goal, right? But he introduced a new goal, called Hat Off, right? I don't know if you guys can see. Right? So he came out here and and basically he said, you know, if we can make it to 50 members, he will take the hat off. Life imprisonment for her. Now, I don't know if she should get life, but it should be something very serious, right? Just because, like, her exposing him, you know? He always talks nothing and in circles. Yes, you already know. Sigs, and women complain dudes don't approach them now. Yeah, you know what's crazy, right? I'm not trying to get too much on a tangent. It's so funny because I don't know if you guys remember, but you guys remember when like that craze was going around where they were saying that they rather run into a bear in the woods than a random guy? Like, they go out of their way to make it look like all men are abusers, yada, yada, yada. It's like, no, some of you women are just batshit. Are there terrible guys out there? Yeah, but it's like a lot of you bitches are just batshit and try to paint guys in that fucking scenario to the point where I seen mad women going around saying they would rather run into a bear in the wild than a man, right? It's a shame. Like, they just be saying stupid shit, right? It just shows what they think about men. And then they wonder, where did all the real men go, right? Away from your crazy ass.
Yeah, we'll do...
Oh, damn.
On. If we hit, though.
Uh-oh, you guys ready?
Not good. That was really bad.
Uh-oh, you guys ready? Prepare yourself. Brace yourselves. You guys aren't ready. Turn this down a little bit. You guys ain't ready for this. The Hatless. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go for it. Go for it. Hat Guy, go for it. No.
Memberships get you.
No, that ain't what 50 memberships. He said, do you hear this nigga? He's up here. Yeah, put a little jazz background music. Yeah. No.
That's all I'm doing. That's what 50 membership. That's all you get.
Let me see. Oh, wait. Let me see him do the pump fake. Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, Temple Gaming.
That's all you get.
Come on, Hat Guy.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, come on, Hat Guy. Whoa. Whoa, he just ripped it off. Whoa. Oh.
The dome.
Oh, God.
Oh, dude, look at that shine. Look at that shine.
God.
Look at that shine.
My eyes. Whoa.
Now I match Kratos in the background.
Whoa.
I need a bigger beard.
Holy shit. This nigga's bald.
I can't do the Kratos
he's
but there
bald.
You go. Hats off to you guys. Hats off to this community.
Whoa. He looks like X-Vault. Let me pull up fucking X-Vault. Yo. What the fuck? This bald ass nigga, yo. Honestly, at least he finally owned it. He's been doing this shit. That's why I don't understand why he wears a hat. Everybody, he's showed his bald headed ass before. Let me pull up X Vault. Oh, you know what? I can see the comparison, right? Let me zoom this in a little bit. Wow. Wow, look at this. Well, would you look at that, right? Look at this. Wow. Wow. These niggas might be related, right? You know what? I think I might have a photo because you guys know I done made thumbnails of this nigga X-Wall. Wow. This might be canon. I've seen so many people say, oh, you know, that's MBG's uncle, right? Like, holy shit. He legit looks like that nigga. Wow, yeah, his shave is cleaner. Yeah. He's got to step his bald up, right? I guess he probably waxed that shit because he knew that he was gonna go hat off, right? Let me see. I'm trying to find a good picture to compare this shit, right? Go bald for bald. Okay. Oh, shit. Bald for bald. I mean, god damn, right? Lono is next to go bald. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the way these niggas be molding. Holy. Did he stick his head in the Shido ball? Yeah, he waxed that thing. He had this whole polished. He was ready for the occasion. I mean, damn. Look, they both got that shine. They both got that gleam. Right? What's he use? Turtle wax? Yeah. That shit is goddamn shiny. Let's see what he has to say.
Timothy Mountain is like,
bald. He's bald. Put back on the hat.
no, really, who needs a hairline? Professor X?
Professor
Just call me
X.
Charles.
Yo.
No. Don't go with the Megamind shit.
Megamind. Damn. They're baking. Yo. They're cooking his ass.
No Megamind.
Megamind. Yes.
No, man.
You know what? Look at that shine. I think he may have overdid the shine, right? That's my advice, hat guy. Now, granted, I'm not bald, right? But holy, less on the shine, right? I think you might need to shine it not as much, right? I think you may have overshined it for sure. Yeah, I definitely do see the Megamind. I can see the Megamind comparison. I mean, holy shit. Yeah, buddy, you need to put that hat back on.
My God, it's so shiny. Why is it that shiny?
Yeah, you overshined it.
Flex
you overshined it.
I'm not flexing. Mr. Clean. Sage Infinite. He's like, rise up. Bald gang.
Holy. Yeah, bald gang.
Yo, shut up, Joshua. Joshua, weren't you here last year?
They're baking his ass.
Wait, he's bald?
I'll go blind if the sun bounce off his head into my eyes. Yeah, this is insane.
I wonder how many bald men are here right now, though. For real.
Oh, there's probably a lot of you niggas are bald. That's what I've noticed. A lot of you fanboys. Okay. All right. We got to get into the wireless shit, right? Just all these bald niggas. Yes. But oh shit, it's Caillou. Yeah. You guys already know. This boy Marlon, he was doing a whole lot of that nigga Marlon Schlick going bald too. Shit. His hairline pushed back as a motherfucker too, right? He another nigga that all these guys have hats on, right? From what I heard that wearing a hat all the time makes you go bald, right? So maybe there's some correlation. You know, these niggas be capping. These niggas always got hats on. I wonder if Marlon's getting bald. I've seen Marlon with his hat off. His hairline is going back in this bitch, right? Like his shit is pushing back for real, for real. He got like that Vegeta-san shit. Right, holy jump scare. What up? Yeah. Sorry I scared you like that, Animal. Oh, that's your dog too, Animal. I mean, holy. I see why he wears that hat. To be honest with you, after seeing that, I'm like, okay, I can definitely see why this nigga wears a hat all the time, right? Okay, let's hear this shit. I mean, like I said, this nigga, the misinformation was strong with this one, right? Let me get out this. Let me hit the Benjamin. I hope you guys are ready for this one. I told you he fed the streets with this shit. Shout out to Marlon. You know, we'll always have some goofy shit to react to, but I mean, these locales that we have selected, right, together as a community, I mean, they're just providing, even on the holiday weekends, right? Console warring must be very stressful to get this shine. Yeah. Get hype, get hype, get hype. Let me hit this Benjamin.
And if you're just now coming in, it definitely does help out the streams. Can't stress that much. Cannot stress it that much. All right. So hit the like button if you're just now here. You're listening in and everything like that. It definitely does help us out.
Yeah.
So that we can continue to do more streams moving forward for you guys.
Yeah.
But we do have some interesting topics to go over
Hey, I'm glad you guys liking the new emote.
and discuss. A lot of it is a domino effect of
Hey, shout out to the deceiver. He says having no games causes hair loss. Hey, there might be some correlation.
what I've been saying this entire time. And I think most people are starting to realize the effects of what's going on around us, especially when it comes to tech. The tech industry.
Oh, don't tell me you're going to try to talk about tech. You guys notice he's got his PS5 Pro right here? I see you done brought that bitch out, Marlon. Okay, it's one of those days, right? He brought up the PS5 Pro. He's going to be tweaking. No wonder you were on one this stream, right? You got the Pro out.
As a whole, we're getting slammed left and right. Things are starting to go up in price even more. And I try to even warn you guys about this, prior streams that stuff is about to get real out here.
Yeah, he tried to warn us. Yeah, Sigs gave to clown this dude. Yeah, letting another man. Listen. This guy was on one
like real fast, and this is why I try to tell you guys, if you're in the market right now, especially now that these consoles are 5 years old, you don't want to pay a premium for a 5-year-old console. I know sure as heck I don't want to pay. You know what I mean? I definitely don't.
But you're the main one telling people to hop on it.
Want to pay
Pause.
A lot of money for something that came out 5 years ago. That's just me. So now is the time. PS5 is $399. Get on it. The one with the disc drive, $450. Get on it. You know what I mean?
He just knows those prices off the top of his head. He done memorized them.
And whatever you can get your hands on, PS5 Pro.
Remembered them.
If you want the extra power and stuff like that, get the Pro while you can. The Series X and S consoles might not be selling. Now, we're hearing a report here from Michael Pachter. No disrespect to Michael Pachter, but
I heard that you can't take that guy seriously.
A lot of the things that Michael Pachter be talking about is not even. I mean, he's gotten more things wrong than.
Oh, but you're still gonna run with what he's saying, right? I figured as much.
He has gotten things right, and he's
no games equals baldness. Can't let that happen to me. No, sir. Yeah, exactly.
Basically saying that the series consoles only sold about 20 million.
Oh,
right?
Damn.
Which is kind of crazy because I actually thought it was more than that the last time. I thought it was like over 30 million the last time I checked. But needless to say,
those numbers I've seen it 28 million, 30 million. I seen it over 30 million, and now it's 20 million. I mean, holy shit. What the fuck?
Right now, they already went up on the price twice already this year, and with the RAM shortages, which
it keeps going down every year. I guess niggas are returning them hoes.
We're gonna be going through almost the entire of 20.
Y'all Xbox niggas turning them hoes back in
26 and going into 2027 with RAM shortages because it's gonna take them a long time to ramp up production. So stuff is no joke. I see people out here just like shaking their heads right now, like DIY. Building a PC yourself right now is not the time. Because
now, don't get me wrong, RAM has gone up and everything, but nigga, it's always the time to build a PC.
It's before.
How are you gonna tell people to get a fucking console and then tell them it's not the time to build a PC? Boy, you crazy out your brains.
When I was saying, yo, listen, jump on it now.
And why do you have your look at this shit right here? Let me see if I can pause it right. I don't know if you guys peeped this shit. Look at this shit. Why do you have your watch on your hoodie, nigga? Like, this nigga put on a hoodie and then he put his watch on over the hoodie. What in the Ben 10 Omnitrix is this? Why do you have your watch on outside your hoodie sleeve? This nigga Marlon is crazy in his brains.
When I was saying, yo, listen, jump on it now. You want to jump on it right now, because you don't jump on it right now, prices are going to be ridiculous. And now it's a little bit too late now, because the RAM prices has already gone up, right? And on top of that, other components are starting to go up too. You know, graphics cards just finally settled down. That's fixing to go.
I mean, you can still buy used and whatnot, right? I know the prices have gone up, but at the end of the day, getting a PC, it's the most affordable option, right? You'll definitely make back your own money. You won't have to pay to access your internet. Through sailing the high seas, you'll be able to play all the great games, emulate and whatnot. I mean, come on, dog. How you gonna sit here and say hop on it? Yeah, I know. When it comes to the PS5 Pro and whatnot, but then tell people it's not time to buy a PC. You crazy in your brains.
Go up even higher now, and yeah, man, it's getting real out here in these streets. So, yeah, guys,
it's getting real out here in these console streets and these hardware, tech RAM streets. Yes, Marlon.
Definitely do have a lot to talk about. We're also going to be talking about Xbox developers are happy. They're excited about putting their games on PlayStation. Man, some of these headlines, I'm just sitting here like scratching my head, trying to figure some of this stuff out, because I'm like,
yeah, because it's ridiculous, right? Like surely devs would be happy to be able to make
money,
right? Just like how PlayStation devs are extremely happy when they put their games on a PC, right? Stella Blade into the chat, right? You was sitting there telling people to jump on the PS5 Pro when he should have been telling them to hop on PC. Exactly.
Wait, what? You know, like, it's crazy to even think first party
yes, the news must be very dry.
Developers from another company, from another publisher, is excited about putting their games on another platform. Why is that?
Money.
We're going to have a lot to talk about in that regard, because there's a lot where that came from. And
I mean, I don't think it's that difficult. You can look at all the companies, right? I mean, just look at PlayStation. Right? I mean, there's money to be made putting your games on multiple platforms. Like, come on, Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
I try to tell you guys, you know, this is not hard to figure out. It's not rocket science to figure out why is that the case. I try to tell you boys.
Then why is it a topic then? If it's something that's so simply understood, because I agree. I could definitely understand why devs are happy to be able to have a chance to sell games to more people, right? Especially when there's 85 million console sales, right? I don't understand. I don't even know. I don't know how this is a topic, right? It's insane. I wonder if you felt the same way when Sony devs like Cory Balrog said they wanted to put their games on PC for years. Exactly.
On top of that, too,
you know he won't discuss that.
We're going to talk about Marathon. There's another playtest for Marathon that's announced. We're also going to talk about PlayStation, you know, PC game sales. And I know these people are not the most accurate, but they've gotten some things, you know, right in the past. So Alina, they've, like I said, they've gotten some things right. They've gotten some things wrong, but it sounds about right considering we just had, you know, Sony, you know, earnings call and stuff like that. And they talk about, you know, revenue. I think it's like 2% or something like that, around that ballpark for like, you know, releasing their games on other platforms and stuff. And in
so why don't we talk about that, right? Why don't so weren't you just sitting here like having a little bit of like an attitude, talking about we're gonna get into putting games on other platforms, and then now he's discussing PlayStation, right? The company that he glazes, got the PS5 Pro in the background, and he's just casually like, we're gonna talk about the earnings or that they put on PC. Like, the change of energy is crazy.
Plus, you know, you have Valve getting their 30% as well, you know, so there's that big cut right there. Plus, it's been 5 years since they've been putting their games on PC, and every single time, I mean, numbers don't lie. Every single time they do a sequel or something like that, it's worse than obviously its predecessor. So not looking too good for Sony when it comes to PC games, but hey,
don't worry. They'll keep trying at it.
We'll see what they decide to do. And wait.
Oh, we know what they're deciding to do, right? You'll keep on coping about what they're deciding to do.
Wait a minute. Hold on. A PlayStation 5 console costs
cost is.
Less than 64 gigs of freaking RAM. I got to walk up out of here right now. I got to bounce. I got something else I got to be doing rather than sitting in this chair. I can't believe what I'm hearing. I knew this was going to happen.
So what do you mean you can't believe it if you knew it was going to happen?
Told you guys this was going to happen, right? And it's happening right now. A PS5 costs less than 64 gigs of freaking RAM. Wait, what? Listen, man.
I mean, I don't know. I only have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I guess there's people out there getting 64 gigabytes of RAM. I saw Nib tweet this. I wouldn't be surprised if he's reading Nib's tweet.
Now you gonna try to go build a PC now? Forget about it. Too late.
Wow, it's too late to build a PC. Wow. I mean, in the long run, it would be the more affordable option, even with higher costs to the RAM, right? Like, come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? 32 gigabyte team here, and it's enough for me. Yeah, same here.
A little too late. You miss your window.
Yeah, a PS5 doesn't have 64 gigs of RAM, though. Yeah, this is so weird.
It's that boat. So...
Oh, you missed the boat to build a PC.
Unless you're made out of money, which I think some of you guys are made out of money, then go ahead. Go ahead and go build you a PC now and see how much money you end up spending building every single thing, including the RAM. Ugh, Lord have mercy. God help us.
I mean, I think they'd save more money in the long end. In the long run, not even think I know.
On top of that, GTA 5.
Oh God,
is up for.
Wow. So now we're bringing it back to GTA 5. We're not even GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Wow. It's never too late for two things: return to God and build a PC. Amen. Right? Marlon, quit pocket watching. Yeah, for real.
Game of the year, some kind of Game of the Year award. Wait, what? GTA 5? This gotta
cut the cringe, Marlon.
Be a freaking joke, bro. A 12-year-old game is up. Yeah,
and you'll vote for it.
For an award. Are you kidding me? For Game of the Year? You know, a Game of the Year award in 2025 is up for a Game of the Year award. This is what I try to
Yeah, why is this news? I don't know.
Tell you boys, when it comes to Rockstar Games and their games, bro.
God.
A 12-year-old game. 12-year-old game from 2013. This is crazy, man. This is...
My boy PSU So Fly says, 32 is fine. 16 gigs is fine. If you don't have a ton of Google Chrome tabs open. Yeah, see, I have 32 gigabytes, and I be having a shit ton of tabs. I be having like 50 to 60, right? So... he does love GTA.
I try to tell you boys, man, what it comes down to at the end of the day is what is your game of the friggin' year? What is your game of the year? That's what it comes down to.
Damn sure ain't GTA 5. What are we talking about, Marlon?
Not what, Jeff Keighley and the Game Awards is saying. It's about what you guys think. I try to tell you boys. I try to warn you boys at the end of the day, but y'all don't listen to me. So there you go on that one. Also, we're going to talk about PS3 games. PlayStation 6, PS5. Sony finally coming to their senses with PS3 games? Not so much. Hold on to your horses because it's not a priority. So
hold on to your horses, yeah. What is he even talking about? He's pre-coping the Game Awards because Yote ain't winning. Yeah, exactly.
There you go on that front. All right. So we do have that. We do have some other...
Yeah, PS3, like, what is he talking about?
Topics that we need to go over and discuss. So welcome back to the channel. Please do me a favor. Let's get a couple housekeeping things out of the way before we get started.
Oh, some housekeeping.
Please do me a favor and hit that like button. Very
fair
important.
enough.
If you want to continue to see these shows go live, do your part. You're in the stream. You like what we do every day. Hit the like button. Share the stream. If you're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, wherever, share the stream out there, okay? If you do want to support us, we're all...
Yeah, more reasons to get a PC. We got all your PlayStation 3 games. Exactly.
Almost 100% fan funded. So make sure you guys do your part and hit that like button. All right. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. And then also, if you do want to help us out, it's up to you if you want to do it. It's completely optional. Please consider hitting that join button. We are going to be planning a stream. I had to delay it this weekend because I was extremely busy. And then I will be going out of town for the remaining part of this week. So I'll probably be back Saturday.
Yeah.
And then some of you guys are probably going to still be out of town. So maybe Sunday might be the best time to do a members stream again.
Yeah, we're crowdfunded. Yeah.
I'll have a giveaway for you guys and then we'll run it back. So stay tuned on that one. You know, holiday season time, lots of stuff going on. So a lot of people busy in and out. But nevertheless, if you do feel led, hit that join button. And then also check out my man Goku in the description if you do feel led. No pressure, all optional.
Yeah, if you do feel led. Yeah, no
Super chats
pressure.
are welcome because it definitely does help out our movement that we have here. All right, so help us to end the month off strong. Let's get right into the nitty gritty of this, man. So listen,
let's get into
our
it.
First topic of today has to do with Xbox developers right now. Now, there's two pieces of this that we're going to be covering. So the first thing that we're going to be drawing here is Xbox devs, right? Are basically extremely happy in putting their games on PlayStation 5. Why is that? Well, before we read any...
Oh, shit. We got Potato Bam. Shout out to Potato Bam. The 5 memberships, W's in the chat. I appreciate it, my dog. Holy, right? You already know what time it is. I'm telling you, this boy Marlon was coping. Thank you, dog. I appreciate it, man. W's for him.
This report. I'll tell you why. Plain and simple. Xbox first-party games don't sell well at all. At all.
Uh-oh.
Why is that? Because...
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, don't listen to this clown. Go buy yourself a PC ASAP. Yes, ASAP. It's always a good day. And shout out to Lazy Titan. He says, get these ponies, bro. Love the content, bro. Thank you guys, man. I love the community. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content, man. We're just getting started. You guys already know. Like he said, he's already saying the bullshit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Shout out to Potato Bam, man. Shout out to Lazy Titan, man. Shout out to you guys. Let's get into it.
Try before you buy.
Oh, try before you buy.
Try before you buy. Why is that? Why are we trying before we buy?
Oh God, are we going into? Is this Game Pass bad? Oh, it's been a minute since we got some Game Pass bad. Let's hear it.
Game Pass. That's why.
Yeah,
you're trying before you buy.
Yeah.
So therefore, Game Pass is the culprit. I've told you guys.
My boy said Forza. Yeah, I know, but their games don't sell well.
I don't need nobody else telling me this, bro. I've been doing this for years. I already know this already. That's why Xbox games don't sell well. Because of Game Pass. And why you see a lot of...
I mean, I don't know. Expedition 33 sold well. Hollow Knight Silksong sold well, right? Sold so well, it crashed the market. Didn't it crash the storefronts? I mean, I don't know. I think good games sell, Marlon, but Starfield sold well, right? I don't know, man, right? I don't get it.
The developers don't put their games, and the same, I could shake Jim Ryan's hand right now because he was telling the truth. You know?
Yeah, we know you would shake Jim Ryan's hand. We know that's your dog, right? You love these corporations, Marlon. We get it.
It's just not sensible to put your games in the Game Pass because, hey, look, your game ain't gonna survive well. You see what I'm saying? Because why? Because there is a Walmart of games. There's hundreds and hundreds of games. Okay?
Okay, so then what happened with Astro Boy? Right? Because I always felt like they could have put that in a PlayStation Plus for you guys. I mean, the first one was a tech demo. That one didn't sell well, and I thought that you guys bought the console for exclusives
that are in Game Pass. And
hearing them glazing anti-consumer stuff is just sad. I agree, Crevice. It's very sad to see.
Why should I play your game? Yeah,
you would shake his hand for making you pay more money. You're such a corporate show. Yes. Exactly. He would shake his hand and say, that's such a smart business move. I'm so glad you're making us pay more. Thank you. Yes.
My daughter likes to play this little Bluey game on her iPad. And every 5 seconds, all I can hear is, So this is some of y'all.
Damn, she be gaming more than you, dog.
Ugh.
Gaming.
Oh, this looks good. I need to play this. You know what I'm saying? And chances are you have so many games that you can play, you're not going to get through every.
That's a great point. Mark One Up says PlayStation's 84 million install base is now Xbox install base. That's what I'm saying. I think it was a smart move for them to sell games over on PlayStation, right? Like, I think it would have looked terrible if the games wouldn't have sold, right? But them niggas was snatching up Sea of Thieves. Shout out to Raging Wanderer, right? He says, sup, Sigs? Picked up a ROG Ally. Okay. Bought some games, enjoying it. These guys will do the opposite of whatever Xbox says does. Yo, shout out to Raging Wanderer. He's a handheld user. I'm telling you, man, those handhelds are nice, right? I got the Steam Deck OLED, as you know. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, man. For real, right? And I'm glad that these guys all kind of follow the same script. It makes it very easy for them to farm them. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Raging Wanderer.
Every single games that is in the freaking.
Oh no, but one thing I was saying though was I think it's smart that they sold it to they sold to PlayStation's install base, because I feel like when we saw how what's it called, Sea of Thieves, right? I seen that shit. I was like, oh damn, these niggas like the Xbox games. Right, and then you look at one point, there was like 60% of their top sellers was Xbox games, right? Like seems like their install base enjoys those titles.
Service.
Right. Shit, they enjoyed it more than Astro Boy.
Right, because you're scrolling up, passing games left and right. So your game, you as a developer, your game ain't gonna really get to shine as much, especially if it's not triple.
It didn't happen to Expedition 33, and it didn't happen to Hollow Knight Silksong.
If it's not advertised.
Both of the games I just mentioned, AA, right? Indie games.
People are not going to really know about it. So it's just going to be stuck in the matrix, right? And whatever money you and Microsoft agreed upon to get your game in the Game Pass, that is it. You're not getting into anything else. You see what I'm saying? Maybe you might get a couple little, here and there, extra money here and there, or whatever the case may be. But chances are, like, that's it. You better off just selling your game on your freaking own, which I've said numerous times, right? You're better off selling your game by.
Hey, shout out to Raging Wanderer again. He says, got some of those PlayStation exclusives also. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, man. The exclusives. That's what I'm saying, man. You'll be able to play a nice little bit amount of games, right? I'll say you have maybe about 2 or 3 months worth of gameplay from all the 10-pole titles, because I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot, right? It's kind of been a drought, right? But once you get acquainted and you played all the quality and everything, then it will add another layer to like the bullshit these guys be talking about. Why are we talking about Game Pass? It made Microsoft $5 billion. Yeah. Oh, 5 million. Was it 5 million or was it 5 billion? Right? I don't know, right? I'm pretty sure they were saying that it was just revenue, though. It wasn't profit. He's coping because Sony hasn't done it. Yeah, for sure. Lies. Microsoft allows them to sell the game on other platforms. Yeah. Billion with a B. Yeah. See, I thought it was a billion, right? I thought it was doing pretty good.
Yourself and get all the profit as much.
And in my opinion, that's what made it scummy that they raised the price, because they was bragging about how they made $5 billion. Then they raised the price. You know what I'm saying? Like, but here we are again, Game Pass bad,
Just possible. So you ain't got to split nothing with nobody. You get all your royalties, everything that you need to get, and you're good to go. You ain't get no extra royalty from that, or at least the most that you deserve. That's why you see.
Is he talking about like from the position of like a developer? I'm trying to understand what angle is he approaching this from, right? Because what consumer gives a fuck about any of the stuff he's talking about?
GTA 6 ain't gonna be.
Oh my God. Oh, no. GTA 6
ain't gonna be in Game Pass for that same friggin' reason, because all people are gonna do is sign up for Game Pass, play the game, and move on to the next. They're not even gonna buy it. They're not gonna freaking buy the game. They're not gonna buy it. I'm telling you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're just yapping and talking out the side of your neck, right? And this is the Pocket Watch. So now if the game is on Game Pass, it's not going to sell. But we see games like Expedition 33, I'm going to keep on saying it, and Hollow Knight Silk Song that shut that narrative down. If it's a good game, it's going to sell.
That's why people sign up for Game Pass, because they don't plan on buying friggin' games.
And either way, the devs, they get a bag from that shit. They get a bag up front. They have a chance to make money after the case and everything. And plus, some of these smaller teams, like, you know, the game of the year that everybody thinks is going to be game of the year, they benefit from getting that money, being able to make their game and whatnot. And there's a chance that if they make a good game, it's going to sell well, right? Why are we making excuses for devs? Oblivion remake, yeah, that's another good example.
This is not rocket science for you to figure it out. You understand? So if I was a developer,
but you're not. You're a consumer,
right?
And who is this channel for, by the way? Right? Do you think that you have developers watching you? Do you think your audience members are developers? Why are we business armchair LARPing? This is something that all of you fanboys do.
And I work for Microsoft. You doggone right I'll be.
I thought you were in with Microsoft, right? I thought you had a Microsoft sugar mom.
Be happy putting my doggone games on PlayStation 5.
Holy.
Why is that? Because it gets to sell more. PlayStation is outselling Xbox. Duh. I mean, they don't take rocket science to figure that out, right? And
this nigga's on one today.
Top of that, hey, look, your third-party game.
Yeah, it's not rocket science, so why can't you figure it out? Yeah, if it's not rocket science, then why are you over here? What's up with this fake outrage? Xbox devs are excited, and this is apparently just a rumor, but I don't need no rumor. I know they're excited. They love the idea of
money.
Right? Why are you over here blowing this shit out of proportion? Because devs are happy to be able to sell their games to more people. No fucking shit. It's almost like that's what they're in the business for. I'll tell you, I guarantee you those PlayStation devs are happy about putting their games on PCs. Hell, and Xbox, right? You know what I'm saying? From what I've seen with Silent Hill and shit, and Death Stranding and whatnot. Even though, you know, now they'll try to cut that shit off and say, oh, but that doesn't count, Six.
That you've been coming out with. Like the partnerships that they be inking, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Listen, bro. Stop wasting time.
Yeah, then why don't they have this discussion about Sony putting games on PC? It's crazy because I'm pretty sure he says he's going to bring up how the money that they made from like analytics, whatever the hell, the people who use them, how many people reviewed the game as their way of determining how well a game sold. He's going to bring up how it made, you know, 1.5 billion over 5 years, but he's not going to say anything about how the devs were thrilled to put their games on PC.
Okay?
What up, my G?
What's up? What's up? What up? What up? Let's go. What up? What up? What up? What up?
We will make our own destiny.
Hey, shout out to Alt Lockett. He said, I bought Hollow Knight for my Switch and plan to buy it again on Steam when I get a Steam Deck, and that's thanks to Game Pass. If it's a good game, it doesn't matter if it's on Game Pass. This idiot. You know, that's true with Hollow Knight Silksong. I just bought that shit on Steam because I knew I was going to like it. I knew I was going to want to play it, and I wanted to be able to play it on my PC, then to play it on my Steam Deck. You know what I mean? So, like I said, if it's a good game and people want to buy it, they'll buy it, right? I don't understand why we have to pretend. He keeps on talking about rocket science, but he's just capping, acting like gamers won't buy games that they like. Like that's one of the key points of the hobby.
Hey man, what's up? What up? What up? What up? Thank y'all for being members.
People who have Netflix buy movies. No play.
Hey, no. And that's a good point. Draquan Holmes says, so everyone that's quoting that report, you're forgetting about Helldivers dev also being excited. Yeah, they were extremely excited in that goddamn Discord about that shit. Good point.
Nope. The answer is no.
What did he just say?
No. What up? Thank y'all for being members.
People who have Netflix buy movies. No play.
No.
Oh, so now you're comparing it to Netflix. Netflix doesn't give you the option to buy. I mean, this is a terrible analogy, right? Netflix doesn't give you the option to buy the fucking movie. No shit, they don't buy movies on Netflix.
Nope. The answer is nope.
Do you think they'd buy it if they put it on there and gave a discount? Right? What's the answer to that?
If you sign up, listen, bro. Listen. Facts.
And see, this is what I mean. That's why I'm so glad. Like, you know, I'm not trying to talk that shit, but that's why I'm so glad I have a smart community. No idiots, right? Saying nonsense, right? Did he really bring up Netflix? Of course, people aren't buying movies on Netflix, nigga. There's not an option to buy this shit.
All facts. People who sign up for Netflix, do they buy movies? No, they.
I mean, you don't. First off, you don't know if they buy movies, right? Because who knows? They may go and buy a disc, but there's not an option to buy a movie through Netflix.
They don't. When Blockbuster was a thing, people rarely bought freaking movies. Me and my brother, we walk about 3-4 miles from the house to go to Blockbuster to rent movies. And
hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said, last time I checked, Xbox gamers do buy games and played like Expedition 33 on Game Pass, and now Game of the Year award. Unlike Stellar Blade, sold 1 million on PlayStation. So now shift up, Psy, a multi-platform deal with Tencent next game. I did peep that. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Yeah, I did see that. How they're saying that the new Stellar Blade 2 is going to be multi-platform, right? I mean, I don't understand how he can make this argument. And look at this smile. You know what? I gotta take a picture of this, right? Because this might be a new emote as well. God damn it. I mean, this guy, he does look insane. Like, this is not a good look at all. And we captured it. Yeah, he looks very insane, right? This is what I mean. You know he's on one today, right? You know he's fucking on one. But that's a great point, Gamer Live Studio, for sure, man. Give you another Yodel, God damn it. Rambling Entertainment says, yo, what are you doing with that controller? I have no idea why he's holding it like this. This does look very terrifying.
Games, not buy them. Because we didn't have the money back then. We didn't have the money. All I had was money for food and for my tuition. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
So Blockbuster was free? You didn't pay money to rent the games from Blockbuster?
Every semester I had money for my tuition. I didn't have time to sit here and be shelling out no $50, $60.
He said, tell me you know Nathan about that 5 movie bin at Walmart. Hey, exactly. Shit, I remember that shit. Hell, that's how we bought the one movie I remember as a kid for some odd reason is that fucking Inspector Gadget. Bought that hoe for $5, right? What's the nose touch counter? Because he tweaked it today. Yeah, one more Yodelehu. Yeah, one more. God damn it, you already know. Shit, I be having to put myself on a quota with that shit. I be fiending for the Yodelehu. Bro, I swear he's always on something. Yes, definitely. Oh, so you don't need those 1K members on your goal, right, Mark? You know, it's funny he said that, right? Because I be looking at the comments. Look what somebody said. I think somebody said something on this comment, or was it on this other video? Oh, look at the top comment. Grifters out here still keeping the console wars alive. Spoiler alert, there's a funny comment under his next video, right? Because we're going to get into both of his streams. He was tweaking these last few days.
Dollars on no video.
Oh, yeah, I know you guys like the... We had to get that in here, right? That's what you guys recommended, right?
Game, you crazy? Nah, bro, we get a Blockbuster pass, and we go in and we rent whatever we wanted. You see what I'm saying? We renting games, bro. Hollywood Video, same thing. So you doggone right, my brother.
Yeah, we used to get them bootleg movies from the movie man. Shit, my dad would get those CDs from Blockbuster and he would burn them hoes, right? And copy them and pirate them hoes.
Have Netflix, you're not buying movies. You're not. You're streaming them. Same thing with game.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the option to buy the fucking movie through Netflix. This is a terrible example.
You ain't buying a Christ living thing. So don't you expect developers?
Yep, we got the 10K emoji as well.
To get excited putting their games on PS because it's going to sell and they're going to make way more money than having it on Xbox because everything is centered around Game Pass. This is what I told you guys from the get-go, from the very beginning. Jim Ryan said it. A lot of people, was upset with Jim Ryan when he was saying what he was saying, but it's the freaking truth.
So now this nigga's going out to bat for Jim Ryan.
It is the truth. Why you think Sony don't do that? You see what I'm saying?
Nigga. So now you're defending the fact that they're not putting their games in the Game Pass. They still don't sell well, right? Astro Boy done entered the chat, right? Like I said, and I think they could have tossed that in there for you guys, right? As much as you guys get up here and glaze them, the least they could have done was toss your little Astro Boy. Nobody bought this shit, right? Death Stranding 2 enters the chat. Square Enix would like to have a word. Yeah, I know. Like, what is he talking about?
Because it stifles your freaking game. You know what I mean? Because most people, they sit there and they play your game. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, maybe an hour.
If it's not
people
good.
have short retention span, attention span and stuff like that. They
projection.
They sit there and play a game maybe an hour or less, put the controller down, or they skip to another. There's so many freaking games. Like I said, if it ain't AAA,
hey, Top Shelf Gaming, what's happening, dog? Man, hope you're doing good.
If it ain't big blockbuster, high budget, good quality game, nobody cares. Nobody freaking cares about you and your game. Nobody cares. So if I was somebody that works for Xbox, you doggone right. You doggone right. Yo, let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's put this mug on PlayStation 5. Look at
just like how you guys did with Helldivers, right? Hey, and shout out to Rain7189. He says, when Netflix first came out, they did give you an option to buy the DVD if you wanted to. I'm a little bit older, so I remember that. The problem is the market dictated that everything going digital. Hey, shout out to Rain, giving me a little bit of knowledge, right? Give him another shit. Two more for that shit, right? He talking that shit. I appreciate it, dog. See, I didn't even know about that, right? I do remember a Blockbuster here and there, but my memory about that shit is like kind of blurry, right? Because I was so young. I just remember going in that hole, picking out games and whatnot, right? I mean, goddamn, the misinformation was heavy in this one.
Forza Horizon 5. Look at Indiana Jones. Look at all these games.
Hey, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says he's coping hard, knowing PlayStation first party is a failure. I think that's gonna get brought up, right? Shout out to y'all, man.
Combat Evolve. Look.
Oh, and GameFly too.
Look at all these games that's fixing to come to PlayStation. It's gonna sell like crazy. It's going to sell like crazy. It's going to sell even more. What? Are you crazy?
So why are you surprised, or why are you getting, I guess, triggered or amped up about devs being excited to put their games on other platforms, right? Would you rather be able to sell it to 30 million or sell it to what? 85 million plus 30 million, 105 million, right? Let me do the quick maths. Would you rather prefer that, or 115 million or whatever the fuck?
Crazy? Bro, let my dreams would have come true years ago. Let my dreams would have come true years ago being a developer.
Oh shit. Let me play this back. Oh no.
Let my dreams would have come true years ago being a developer. Let my dad allowed me to go to Arizona like the heck I wanted to do without him stopping me, because
whoa, holy emotional baggage. Let me get that one more time on the record. What's your story, Marlon? Let's hear it.
2 years ago being a developer. Let my dad allowed me to go to Arizona like the heck I wanted to do without him stopping me, because all the violence and everything that was going on in the colleges.
Oh, I'm sorry that your dad stopped you from going off to be a developer, to being family drama. Yeah, I'm like, yo, I'm sorry that your father stopped you from your dream of being a developer.
Back then, this was like some 15 years.
Is this why you're getting up here right now pretending to be a developer? All right, is this there's some hurt feelings here? Yeah, some unresolved tension. Like, holy info dump. Yeah, I'm like, wow. I was not expecting that. Okay, so this is why we're LARPing about being a dev and whatnot. Okay.
Years ago, 15, 17 years ago, let me would have went to school on a full ride like I was getting offered. And let me be in the industry. And you see what I would have switched up real quick. Because, bro, nah, man, you take so much time away from your family to create a video game, to make a game. It takes years.
How do you know? Your father stopped you from going off to school, right? How do you know how much it takes, right? Marlon needs some sex therapy. Hey, shout out to Raging Wanderer. He says, someone call Oprah to help this man. Hey, it's getting very emotional, right? I'm like, wow, I was not expecting that. He came out of nowhere with that shit, yo. Shout out to Raging Wanderer.
Look how long GTA 6 is taking to freaking make, and I'm just gonna shove it up in a service? Heck no. I'm going where the money at. Sorry, I'm going where the money, especially you taking so much.
I mean, they get paid to put their games on the Game Pass, right? I mean, that's what Expedition 33 did.
Time and effort, 80 hours, 100 hours, 200 hours of your life that you can't
200 hours. I guarantee you it's more than just 200 hours. And how would you know? You don't make games. You didn't go. We learned about you, Marlon. You didn't go off to school, right?
Get back. You know what I'm saying? And you don't even know if your game is going. Bro, I've been there.
No, you. Nigga. You were just talking about how your father didn't allow you to go off to school. You ain't been there.
Under that kind of pressure before, where
No,
you're
you
just
haven't.
like, man, is this going to do well? I told you, I used to create cartoons for a living. I used to come up with ideas off the top of my dome for a living.
Oh shit! So now this nigga used to make cartoons. Oh, okay, Marlon. Sure. I don't remember this. Like I said, we're learning about this nigga's past right here, right? He didn't go on the Fool's Ride Scholarship. Yeah, I'm calling. I don't give a fuck. I'm calling bullshit. What type of father would let you? I'm not trying to talk shit about his family, but who wouldn't let you go off on a full ride? That sounds like bullshit. Now he's saying he made cartoons, I guess.
You understand what I'm saying? And the pressure that I went.
Yeah, how many jobs has he had? I told you this nigga's a renaissance, man. He can do it all. He can make a cartoon. He can fix your car. He can build you a PC. He got a cooking channel. This nigga Marlon can do everything. He knows about creating games, right? He can give you a business regimen on how to run a $1 trillion company. I mean, shit, what can he not do? Shout out to Raging Wanderer. Making his dad sound like Uncle Ruckus' dad. Yeah, I'm like, there definitely is some unresolved tension, right? There definitely some animosity. I'm like, wow, like, relax, Marlon. Like, but shout out to Raging Wanderer again. He says, I think the cartoons he made was My Little Pony. My kids love that show. Wow. Maybe we'll get some more lore on this, right? See, this is why we listen to all of this from a context. Armalite XP's putting caps in the chat.
Through people demanding, yo, where is this episode? Where's that episode? Where's this? Where's that?
Oh, then what happened? Then why don't you do it anymore?
You know what I'm saying? And it's just kind of like,
no,
bro, that pressure, and that's just a web series. That's just a limited run web series, limited run animated web series. This is not even a full-fledged video game, so I can only imagine the pressure. And this is why
why are you imagining the pressure? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Marlon, Thanksgiving past got brought up, and they laughed out loud, literally. I mean, I don't know why he shared that with us, but I'm somewhat glad that he did. Halozilla says all of these hidden talents of his, and he chose the console war. Maybe you're just a loser, Marlon. Damn. Right? Raging Wander. Did I just catch you wanting to be shit? Right. Did I just catch you wanting to do something? Yeah. Holy, man. I'm glad we all did watch the Boondocks. But shout out to Game and Live Studio. That's my dog. He be talking that shit. I would donate to Marlon if he showed us these cartoons. I wonder if he's going to get in his bag and show us.
Respect a lot of developers because,
because you're a corporate show.
It's not easy. It is not freaking easy.
How do you know?
Easy to make a game, stand behind a game, debugging and polishing and making sure that everything is up to par because your game is going to be in front of me.
Yeah, obviously it ain't easy because it seems like none of them can fucking get it done, right? It seems like only a very few small select group of fucking developers can get it done. So obviously it's not easy, right? So why are we defending them, right? I don't get this as a consumer, right? They easily ask us for fucking $60. They easily raise the price up to $70. I don't give a fuck whether it's easy or not. That's their fucking job.
Millions of freaking people. You understand?
Yeah, they are paid for that. Yeah, do their job.
You know what I'm saying? And your reputation, your job is on the line because your studio can get shut down just like this. Everything you work hard for, just like this, gone. So Game Pass is good and it's bad. Good in the sense...
It's good and it's bad. So... What the fuck? Talking out of both sides of his mouth.
That it offers insane value for gamers, bad in the sense for the industry, growth-wise. Because you putting your game in a Game Pass, bro.
So now it's bad for the industry. Yeah. It makes no sense. It's really feminine from him, yes.
All people are going to do is sign up for Game Pass. Soon as they finish playing your game, soon as they get the value out of Game Pass, they unsubscribe. Prime example. And this is a living proof. Look at Call of Duty right now.
Oh, God.
Microsoft.
Oh, God. Not Call of Duty. Not the misinformation from Call of Duty.
Let's go ahead and let's buy Activision Blizzard King. And let's put Call of Duty. Let's put all the older Activision games in the Game Pass. It's going to be so great. You're getting such a great deal.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Try to incentivize y'all to sign up for freaking Game Pass. And guess what? You guys still didn't sign up as much. You guys sign up for like a month, right? And then unsubscribe. Don't even re-up your membership. Call of Duty can't even save. Call of Duty can't even save them. You understand what I'm saying? They're losing what, $300 and something million?
Insane, right? It's insane that they're running with this information. I don't sympathize with devs. I sympathize with my and other consumers' pockets. Yeah, for sure. Tell the developers that they have a dog on their team and nominated for Game of the Year and a little lore of Soundfall Interactive devs of Expedition 33. Yeah, he's trying to bird call, definitely. Yeah, true. Bro, this guy would bankrupt any business he would be in charge of. Exactly.
Bro, they're losing money. Put in Call of Duty in the game. They're losing money. One of the
it's crazy that you said it. See, shout out to Delta. I had to find this shit. He sent this to me a minute ago. I had to find this shit. But every single time he runs with this narrative, I always got to pull this shit up. And now, granted, this is blue sky, so I'll try to make it quick. Call of Duty engagement following the release of Black Ops 6 can only be defined by the term bonkers. We've yet to see anything like it in our engagement tracking data. Marlon on some ellipsy and childhood flashbacks. Obviously. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio again, going off, right? They already made that lost money back. Exactly, right? Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, cooking his ass. Black Ops 6, now granted, I don't know how well the other one is selling. I could really care less, but Black Ops 6 sales, including subs and add-on comment, are also doing very well. More on this next Friday, right? The game sold extremely well. Was there a platform sales shift? Yes. Platform sales share shift. Yes. Pointed that out on the launch results. I'd argue that the network effect of it on Game Pass resulted in stronger engagement and perhaps even better sales on PS5 and PC because of it. Like I said, I could really care less what none of these guys have to say, but I know I trust Matt Piscatella a lot more than I trust this nigga Marlon. Just saying, right? That's like the Xbox guy saying, wow, Horizon Forbidden West could not save you. Yeah, seriously. The level of pocket watching is insane. So you would rather people shield out $70 for a trash COD. Exactly.
Best-selling game of all time.
And that is a good point. I have heard that the microtransactions does make up for a lot of the sales. They do make a lot of money from microtransactions.
Is taking a L, losing money from being in a freaking Game Pass. Come on, you should know this.
Oh, yeah, we had to hit that.
Come on, you should know this.
But look at the look on his face. But where is the facts? Like, you're saying this, but you don't have any data to represent what you're talking about.
So why waste time? Why are you wasting my time? Even to think the inadequacy of this whole thing. Why are you wasting your time? Right? Why are you wasting your time believing this nonsense when the truth is...
Believing what nonsense?
Bro, come on. We know this already. We know exactly what's going on. Right? And the only reason why Game Pass is still a thing is because of Microsoft.
Wow.
Because if this was Sony or Nintendo or Sega or anybody else, Game Pass wouldn't even be a thing anymore. Because you can't afford it. You cannot afford to keep on taking them out.
I mean, they made $5 billion. If they couldn't afford it, I'm pretty sure they would have cut that shit off. Top Shelf Gavin says, one of his lives the past few days, he was dancing, bro, snapping his fingers and stuff. You got to see it. He had on a gray shirt. Okay, hopefully we get to it. Yeah, Marlon, why are you wasting your time of your audience? Literally. Here we go. This is what I'm saying. So now Game Pass unsustainable. But he's saying that's good for consumers, so we should champion bad things for consumers to save the industry. Exactly. So we should foot the bill is what he's saying.
Well, they said, oh, Game Pass is profitable. Oh, yeah. All right, Game Pass is sustainable. Oh, yeah. All right. But at the same time, why is it that y'all are losing more than you're gaining? You should be winning more than you're losing.
I mean, but where's the proof of that, right? I think where people were at was the fact that they said they made $5 $5 billion and revenue, and people were saying, well, how much is the profit, right? And they won't release the numbers, so no one really knows. So it seems like you're just speculating this.
Why is Game Pass not already at 100 million subscribers? Why?
Oh.
Why? From 27.
I mean, what are they trying to reach, right? You don't know what their goals is. You don't know what they're projecting for their memberships or how many people are on their services. You don't know the metrics that they're trying to accomplish.
17 till now? Why? And you have
And more importantly, what consumer gives a fuck about this, right? I'm more so worried about the costs and what value it brings, right? Like, what does all this have to do with anything, right? Who sits around thinking about this shit besides you PlayStation fanboys?
It's a joke.
Yeah, hey, that's a good point. Notice Phil said cloud streaming was up. That's the angle to get in. Yeah, for sure. Why? Yeah.
You know what I mean? Develop your Xbox devs reportedly happy to put their games on PS. That's not something you want to hear. But
wow. What do you mean? What are you talking about? But you were just doing all this crying about the devs and how hard it is. So you're not happy that they have an opportunity to sell to what, 85 million console sale, right? They have a chance to tap into that install base. That's not something that you want to hear. So then what the fuck are you talking about then? It sounds like you're just doing some console warrior nonsense.
Look,
very platitudinous.
It makes sense because
devs happy is not something you want to hear. But weren't you just sitting here talking about the walking contradiction? Yes, weren't you just talking about how hard it is to be a dev and how you wanted to go off to school to be a dev, but your father didn't allow you or some shit like that?
Microsoft is their own worst enemy. They decided, hey, look.
Microsoft is their own worst enemy.
What? We ain't doing no more exclusives no more.
Yeah, PlayStation decided the same thing. Are the devs supposed to not be happy to have job security, especially in a world of devs getting laid off? Literally.
We ain't doing no more exclusives no more. Everything is going everywhere.
Yes.
Everything is an Xbox. Oh, Lord. I have something.
Now he's about to get into the everything is a marketing. Oh, shit.
For you guys, I forgot to put in the title today.
Oh, shit. You forgot to put it in the title.
And it's
but you put the Xbox Crocs in the title, though.
Shows you the mind of Microsoft.
And you got the PS5 costs less than 64 gigabytes of RAM, right?
I'm not joking, bro. I'm not joking. Like, yo, Microsoft is gone, bro.
Yes. So he did all this hooting and hollering about console prices, but something that's supposed to save you money is bad. Exactly. Exactamungo. That's what I mean. This dude, he just wants to glaze PlayStation. That's it. That's why, like, a couple weeks ago when he started this whole shit, he's been doing this shit for a minute. I just had to call him out because I'm like, dude, you are the biggest fucking shill. You'll pay for an overpriced console. That's a scam. And then you'll turn around and tell people to do it. You said in this stream alone that now's not the time to build a PC. Now's the time to get a fucking console. Like, you're just silly.
Microsoft is gone.
Yes, a $4 trillion company is gone.
Far left. Not even far right, far left. Like, they're going
wholly political.
Off in the deep end. Like, bro, this is why I try to.
Yeah, they're going off into the deep end. They're putting their games everywhere. They're trying to make as much money, right? They're giving their devs opportunity to sell their games to more people. They're not making consumers jump over paywalls to buy games. Yeah, they've lost it, you guys.
I tell you, boys, like, these fanboys, they gotta understand. They gotta wake up and smell the coffee and realize what the heck is going on, right?
And that's what we're waiting for you. You literally just said that devs happy to sell their game on another platform. A platform, well, let's be real. What is it? 85 million consoles shipped, sold, whatever the fuck. But you're sitting here trying to look at this from no other lens I could assess it to other than console warrior shit. Saying this is not something you want to hear, right? But at the same time, you want to sit here and talk about how hard it is to be a dev and how nobody wants to give your game a shot and all this shit. So then give people a chance to buy the game. Put it on all the platforms then.
Now, Microsoft is just like going with the flow. They're going with the win. They don't care.
Yeah, they're going to the money.
You see what I'm saying? They don't freaking care. Look, every screen
they don't care.
Is an Xbox. Everything is an Xbox. That's it. That's what we're running with. It's either you're down with us or you're not. Because I
mean, I don't think that's the case at all, right? If you're not down with them, because let's be real, a lot of the PlayStation guys have made it very clear, like you're doing right now, that you don't like the direction that Microsoft is going, right? They said that's cool. You niggas can still buy the game though, right? And you guys is buying the shit, buying it more than Astro Boy, more than the PlayStation exclusives.
And this is the crazy part. This is the crazy part.
Hey, shout out to Ice Kills. He says, bro, what was going on? My Bears beat the fucking Eagles. Holy shit, you guys got a coach, right? You got a coaching staff, right? Shout out to y'all. That was a good win.
This is the crazy part, right? Even before all of this shenanigans.
And that's a good point, Nikki. Nikki says the devs got paid already. That's what I'm saying. Not only do they get paid, they get a chance to make more money after the fact.
Shenanigans, right? Even before them putting their games on other platforms, the games weren't selling as much, even being exclusive. Enough for Microsoft. If it was selling enough, then Microsoft would have said, you know what? We're going to keep the games exclusive. It was not.
Then what happened with PlayStation? Right? And that's all. That's the only issue with this whole logic, right? Then what happened with PlayStation, right? Because then why are all of the tentpole titles, right? Games like The Last of Us Part 1, right? Games that sold well, why are they finding their way onto PC, right?
Selling enough.
Okay. By the way, it's Old Dad Gabriel. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, good to see you, man. I'll call you that from now on. My bad, dog.
Not enough for them to say, you know what? Let's make it exclusive. Let's keep on doing exclusivity.
Yeah, what happened with Square Enix? Yeah, it seems like they're going through the same thing that PlayStation's going through, Marlon.
Nope. Not working.
Yeah. So yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, exclusivity not working. Antiquated. Yes.
So therefore, let's become the Walmart of gaming. Let's be everywhere. Let's carry every game, everything that we can. We need to buy up everything that we possibly can. You understand what I'm saying? And Call of Duty did not save Microsoft. It did not save them. Because look at Black Ops 7. Right now in Japan, UK, in general, didn't really move the needle as much. So
what needle? This is what I'm saying. They always speak so vaguely, but they can't talk about what needle. They don't have any data to support this. They're just yapping, right? Stellar Blade coming to Xbox, though. Hey, that's what it's looking like. If that's the case, what happened with Dota? Yeah, they want to be everywhere, like Agent Smith. I mean, I don't see how that's a bad thing, right? Because now you got people who would have never bought an Xbox. Now they have a chance to buy the game, right? And they're buying the shit, right? Look at Forza. That shit was a 4-year-old game, and they bought that shit.
Call of Duty can't even save them. Nothing can save them.
Yeah, the move the needle cope. Yeah, they love that terminology. They love that phrase. It's just a way for them to just vaguely talk about, I guess, sales or whatever, the financials of the shit. What needle? That's what I'm saying. Where's the gauge on this needle?
In terms of like...
Because it seems like if Xbox couldn't move the needle, then they couldn't on PlayStation either, right? That's what we're seeing with Death Stranding, I guess.
You know...
Oh, shit. Shout out to Dutty. He says, I enjoyed the fuck out of Black Ops 7. You can crap on the campaign all you want, but I've been enjoying the zombies multiplayers at in-game. That's what's up. I put over 80 hours into it so far. That's what's up, right? You know, I've been seeing a lot of people talk shit about it, but that's dope that you enjoying the shit. It's more about the Candy Crush money than the COD money, yeah? For sure.
Allowing them to see this huge surge in growth on Game Pass. They're still losing. So it's like, bro, they can afford to lose.
Losing what? The console war? I thought they were making good money putting their games on other platforms.
Sony cannot. Nintendo cannot.
Then why is Sony putting their games on other platforms?
I mean, Nintendo got money to last them till the end of time.
Yeah, here we go.
Right? So Nintendo...
there you go. Now the Nintendo fanboy button done got hit. Like, holy shit, here he goes.
Nintendo's a whole different ballgame. Nintendo got crazy money. You know what I'm saying? On hand.
There he goes. Hey, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, it's funny. I remember the ponies was talking shit about Xbox games are trash, blah, blah. But yet PlayStation gamers are buying more Xbox games than PlayStation games. Yeah, you know, that is a good point, right? Because they were saying before, because that was like the knock on the Xbox games, right? Is they would say, okay, yeah, there's Game Pass. They got the service and whatnot. And I mean, this was back even when the shit was cheap. They were like, yeah, but it's welfare pass. There's shovelware on there. There's not good games, right? Only for those games to go over to the other platforms and sell better than the exclusive. Crazy timeline we're working in, right? I thought it was all about, more exclusives, everything. Yeah, shout out Gamer Live Studio. Yet again, talking his shit.
Sony. You see what I'm saying? So let's not even put Nintendo in the equation right now because Nintendo is fine. Okay?
Yeah, we know that's your baby. We know that they really got your heart. We get it.
Even if Nintendo mess up with some of their games, they're okay.
They're okay. Yes, you're gonna always be in the corner of Nintendo, right? You like the closed ecosystem. We get it, right? We know you're really a Nintendo fanboy, right? You're a fanboy for PlayStation, but nothing gets you going like Nintendo. We've seen that.
Oh, they got crazy money. They got that old money. You know what I mean? Nintendo money is longer than trade smoke. Okay? So Nintendo don't have this problem. All right. Sony, on the other
I heard they're putting games on mobile, though.
hand, they got to be careful. They might got a lot of money on hand to do certain things, but they got to be careful. Microsoft, on the other hand, look what's going on right now. $70 billion. $70 billion on
here we go.
Freaking Activision Blizzard King. Right? And now they want to sit here and ask for 30% on everything. How is that working out for Microsoft right now?
So now he's running with the other rumor with Amy Hood saying that they're now expecting a 30% return of investment or whatever the fuck. And Microsoft don't have money. Yeah, well, I guess he's separating Xbox from Microsoft, right? Microsoft is literally richer than Nintendo. Like I said, I think he's separating Xbox from Microsoft because he did start this off by saying if Microsoft wasn't involved, Xbox would be dead. That's the only reason why they're able to do Game Pass, right? Sony got to be careful, but I thought they were winning. I thought they were leading the industry. Yeah. I mean, well, Marlon, he contradicts himself all the time, right? Oh my God, that deal hurt them too deep. They are traumatized. It will always sneak its way into the conversation.
Not good. Not good.
Especially like with ABK. I showed you guys the evidence. I got it in the vault. He was losing it. He was falling apart in real time. Those are the words I sent him. He was falling apart in real time when that ABK deal went through.
Okay. Now, pay attention to this. I need you to pay attention to the screen right now because, oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
This is something that I saw coming a mile away. And when you see developers are thrilled about putting their games on another platform, it's not a good look.
It's not a good look.
But that's the picture that Microsoft has painted.
How is it not a good look that people who make games, that want to sell games, that want people to play their games, how is it bad that they're happy that more people get a chance to play games? If anything, all that passion, all that bullshit, you would think that would drive that they would want their games to be played, right? This is just so weird, right? Reddit rumor. Yeah, I think it was some shit with like Amy Hood or some shit saying like, oh, now they're expecting all of their studios or whatever to get like 30% ROI or whatever the fuck, some shit like that. I don't know if it was confirmed or not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On Push Square, of course, right? Isn't that interesting? Why am I surprised? I'm not surprised. What am I talking about? I'm not surprised at all that this is where we got this article from.
PushSquare.com. Sorry to call out your name.
Yeah,
God.
Push Square.
Xbox devs thrilled to be bringing their games to PS5.
Yeah, just like the PlayStation devs are thrilled to bring their games to PC, right? And to the Xbox.
Happy days. You know why?
At least the Helldiver devs were.
It's happy days. Oh, happy days.
Hello. I like money.
Because they like that money. Still Frontiers is the best Horizon. I said what I said. Hey, shout out to Nikki, right? Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That Still Frontier, them bitches is looking bad, right? I'll check it out. You know what I mean? Their name is Push Square. It says a lot. Yeah, I know. This is what I mean. It's a pody pipeline. I talk about it all the time. Shout out to Nikki, though, man, for real.
Talk, money, talk.
Ah, yes, Push Square, a PlayStation-centric site. Yeah, that's the site that I'll go to for my information, of course.
When money talks, oh, happy day, oh, happy day, oh, happy day, oh, happy day, when money talks.
Marlon, please cut the cringe. It's a pay PlayStation website they choose to go to, not a regular website to get information. Yeah, I know. It's like they make it too easy. This is what I'm saying. Easy content. The content makes itself, right? The coping song. Yes, the content makes itself.
Talks today.
Yeah, my fucking ears. Yeah, Marlon, cut the cringe.
Today. Hey, when money talks. Stop wasting my time.
Please,
So,
Marlon, cut the cringe.
Many of Xbox's first-party studios are allegedly thrilled to be able to bring their games to the PS5, according to Bloomberg's highly reliable Jason Schreier. Last year, Microsoft announced plans to bring 4 exclusive titles to Sony's console. This eventually
he's definitely on that pony dust. You can hear him sniffing and whatnot.
Bald to the point where practically every 10th pole title from Redmond Firm is now launching on PlayStation. And
no, not the 10th pole. Shout out to Alt Lockett. He said had to dip in the 401k for this one. Oh shit, he's on his Kelvin shit, right? He says, but whether or not Marlon wants to admit it, Microsoft has always been ahead of the game. Hey, you know what? A lot of people say that, PlayStation is copying them, right? But don't let them hear that. They won't like to hear that, though. And shout out to Alt Lockett, man. I appreciate it. All right? Shout out to you, man.
The teams inside Xbox, this is a welcome change. Now, speaking with 404 Media about Microsoft's ever-changing strategy and its alleged pursuit of 30%.
Yeah, it's alleged. So this is what I mean. So we're running with shit that's not even confirmed. Would I be surprised if they do some shit like this? Probably not, right? They want money. That's all they care about. And shit, by them putting their games on every platform, right? At least these studios got a chance, right? But it's looking like if they don't hit that shit, if this is true, right, then they out the door. But like I said, this is all alleged, but this is the information that we run with. These are the narratives that we run with.
Profit margins, which I told you guys, 30%. They want 30% profit margins on everything. Jason
allegedly.
Schreier, listen to what Jason Schreier is saying. And we're going to tie this.
Yeah, Lono especially. Yeah, Lono loves this one.
With the other topic that we have. Quote, a lot of these Xbox first-party games are put on Game Pass, which means they are not selling as much because people can just subscribe and get them for much cheaper than they would if they bought them. That complicates the math for a lot of these studios. A lot of game studios are now actually thrilled that they get to release their games on PlayStation, which is a recent phenomenon.
Wow, a phenomenon. This is what I mean. Them selling games to gamers is a phenomenon. This industry is cooked.
That's been happening.
Like this console fanboy logic is just cooked.
In the last year or so, end quote.
Hey, shout out to Web Dave. He said Sony took a loan out to buy Bungie. They're still paying that back for another 2 years. Damn. While losing money. Microsoft, bud, ABK with cash in hand. The return of investment has paid off half already. Hey, that's a fact, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader, right? My boy Sponge Leader in here, man. That's what's up, dog. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. W's for that brother, man. Mind you, this is the Bloomberg journalist words, not the words of the dev team. Wow. This is the bullshit that these guys run with.
Dog. Bro, Gears of War Reloaded sold pretty well. Forza Horizon 5.
Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader. All right, he said sup, my guy. Man, I appreciate it, man. Y'all showing up for real. Thank you, Sponge, my brother. It being Black Friday, I bought all those games that were in the Game Pass, and I still subscribe on PC. Yeah, I'd have PC Game Pass, but I've bought a shit ton of games on Steam. You know what I mean? Like, if there's good games in the service, like, look at Expedition 33. Didn't buy that shit. You know what I mean? I enjoy Game Pass, right? Especially as someone who sells the high seas, because one thing I will say is you save a lot of time, especially like the larger games, just being able to download the shit, So I just don't understand the whole Game Pass bad. The only way they can ever say that the shit is bad is when they discuss it from the position of a developer, right? And I think it's weird when you have a stream where you're talking to gamers, but then you get up here and LARP and pretend like you're a fucking dev or that you understand business. It's just sad.
Sold pretty well. Are you crazy? Campaign Combat Evolve is going to probably sell at least 10, 15 million copies. Easy money. I used to have an OG cop that when I used to work at FedEx, and when I pull up,
this nigga worked at FedEx. This nigga was a dev. This nigga made web series, cartoons, truck driver. I mean, god damn, this nigga worked on. He can fix your car. Used to own a PC. Used to build and sell PCs. This nigga done it all.
in the dock and everything. When I back into the dock in my big Tonka truck,
pause.
He would always say, "Yo, easy money. What's going on?" I say, "Easy money, my box side. This is hard
pause.
Money, hard labor, hard money." Yeah.
Yeah, this nigga is Jamaican for real. This nigga got 13 jobs.
That's on the conversation for another time. But yo, listen to me.
Yeah, he did it all. This nigga's a hard worker. Yeah, a jack of all trades.
Thanks for the dono.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I feel Sony won't take games
Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. There go Top Shelf Gaming fucking instigating.
from Steam, bro. They already make money off PlayStation consumers.
Uh-oh.
They need that extra money they get from exclusives on
They need that money. They really, really look at the look on his face. Oh shit. Wow. So now we done brought up PlayStation, and why they ain't bringing games off Steam, now look at the look on his face. It does completely change, right? Guess what, Marlon? If the game wasn't on Game Pass, I wouldn't have played it. Yeah, that's true. Right? A jack of all trades, master of none. One guide already. Oh, yeah. It's about to get real.
Steam too.
Yeah.
These companies greedy lol.
Yeah.
Six, you know damn well Marlon used to work at Uber Eats stealing other people's food. I did hear a little bit about that.
Yeah, Top Shelf. Thank you for the biggest super chat. Yeah, but here's the problem with that.
Hey, and shout out to Top Shelf Game. He says, you know, I'm going to represent for us, of course, right? Talk that shit, Top Shelf. Shout out to this dog, man. Talking that shit, right? You had to let them know, right? They do this all the time. They make a mess, and then we got to step in and show them what is what, right? They do it every time.
Here's a problem with that.
Oh, what's the problem with that?
Yes, Sony needs the money. Sony needs the money.
Okay. So then that's the end of it, right? What are you talking about? There's no
but
Sony needs the money. Just end it there. There's nothing else to talk about.
Their games on PC. But here is the problem with that. Me per se, right? If the reports are true about them only making $1.2 billion, right? That's over 5 years. That's nothing. Then you got to get a third. Then you got to.
Did he just say 1.5 billion is nothing?
Making $1.2 billion, right? That's over 5 years. That's nothing.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. $1.2 billion over 5 years is nothing?
Then you got to get a third.
Let's see if Sony thinks that's nothing.
You got to factor in 30% for Valve.
Uh-oh. Is everything good? I do see where it says like we got an issue. Is everything good with the Wi-Fi? Let me make sure. Ah shit. Is everything good? Are we all good on the same page? The fuck do we care if Sony needs to make money? Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says if it's not a good look for PlayStation first party studios that can't make bank, but Xbox does. Ready? Elder Scrolls 6, Forza Horizon 6, COD, Big Bang. Hey, that is true, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, still talking that shit, right? Just W after W, right? Stream's good, 6. Okay, that's good. Okay, don't worry. Okay. Marlon trying to DDoS you. I know, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. Talking that shit, right? We just getting started.
I'm just saying, that's not a whole lot of money for so many freaking games. So Sony got.
You don't get to decide that. And what you don't understand is these companies, they don't care if it's just going up 1%, 2%. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Whoa, $1.2 billion is nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, you should know this.
Of course you should know this, right? But literally, as long as it's going up, that's all that matters. They'll keep on doing it. They want to turn that 1% to 2%, 2% to 4%, 6%. They want to keep it going, right?
They got to do something, bro. They got to do something because this is why.
And that's what they're doing. They're doing something. They're continuing to put games on
Some
PC.
of y'all got mad at me when I said, no, Sony needs their own freaking store. They need their own freaking store because all this, remember this. All this extra money that they're making off of these games put it on PC is games that have already ran their course on the console. Games that are not moving the needle anymore. That's why they put them on PC so that they can sell more. And unfortunately, is either.
And in a way, that's starting to bite them in the ass because they're missing out on all the hype and everything. That's why those windows are starting to close more and more.
The fact that the game is too old by the time they.
And that's a good point. Ben, it says, ask Sony if the $3 billion they spend on Bungie is nothing. Yeah, true.
They bring it to PC and people don't have little to no interest in it, or people just don't care for sequels being ported over to PC. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, the hype is gone, right? For one, let's just be honest. Like, it's a certain type of game. A lot of the time, cinematic, QTE, sad dad games. Like, they do fit that stereotype. And two, the game comes when when the hype is gone. So a lot of guys on Steam, they'll just say, hey, we'll just wait for the deep discount, right? Whenever it comes. Fuck just waiting for a sale. We'll wait for the deep discount, right? The 6-7 discount, right? That's why 1.5 billion is impressive. Yeah, exactly. All the shit that he's saying right now, if the sales dry up, they're happy to get any type of money off that shit.
So if I was Sony, I would find a way to come up with my own store. Man, I don't want nobody taking every piece of my pie. Every piece of my shares.
I mean, you didn't even need pause, right? I had to tell him that PC gamers still buy games. I don't know what he's talking about, discounts or not. He tripping. Yeah, 1,000%.
Every piece of my revenue. You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I gonna sit? You think I want to sit here and put games on somebody else's storefront forever so that he can make money off of me? Are you crazy?
I mean, if you're both making money.
No. Which is.
I mean, that's what they've been doing.
Why? Their best-selling game to date right now is a live service game. Come on, you should already know.
Oh, so now it's just live service what?
This.
But what about Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade sold a lot faster on PC than it did on console.
So therefore, if I was Sony, I would put live service games only.
But what about Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade sold a lot faster on PC than it ever did on console, to the point where the next one is rumored to be multi-platform, right?
PC. Screw the single player stuff on PC. No. Get that garbage.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Venetia says you get 30% less, but your game is in the most used PC game store. Yeah, and I mean, let's just be real. They've seen, and we've made them bend the knee before. They know how we get down, right? We're not for that launcher bullshit, right? Never say never, but I feel like it would be a lot easier for them just to continue what they've already been doing.
Out of here. Waste of time. Listen, bro, I'm telling you guys, right? Helldivers 2 is the best-selling game right now on PC. Yeah, Stellar Blade 2 as well. Stellar Blade.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you brought up Stellar Blade. Did Marlon's Begging Ass just say he don't want money? He's killing my brain cells. Well, he's doing the whole business armchair shit, and I guess he's saying that Sony's sticking their nose up to 1.2 billion over 5 years.
Sold extremely well, but that's Stellar Blade. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's a.
So now it's just.
But
that Stellar Blade. That's all you can fucking say. What type of sense? What does that mean? Right? Are you saying because there were cheeks out? Like, I don't get it.
I'm a dozen. So if I was Sony, I would be like, look, we gotta do something. We can't.
Yeah, you would run them right into the ground. You would suffocate them.
Let Valve. We can't let Valve keep taking 30%. So out of that 1.2 billion, you see what I'm saying? 30% of that is going to Valve. Heck no. No, man.
Is 30% of it going to Valve, or is that after? I don't know. Either way, who cares, right? Either way, I believe in patterns, right? And I don't believe in coincidences. It's very clear that they've made a shift to putting their games on PC. I don't see why they're trying to pretend that this shit isn't going to happen.
Screw that. This is why I try to tell you boys, like, look, Sony needs to stick with console exclusivity. They need to, because they're not Microsoft, and Microsoft is not Sony. Sony needs to stick to console exclusivity. Why? Because they're sticking to the tried and
because you fanboys just you guys love to use it as like a talking point of equality and all that shit. Hang it up, Marlon. That shit's done with, and you know it. Why do you guys keep on trying to run around with this shit? Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is up next. Yeah, I think this was before Death Stranding 2 was announced.
true console, buy a game for a console kind of method, kind of philosophy, right? The same old school mindset from the 90s, the 80s, for some of y'all, the 70s, depending on how old you are.
Yeah, that shit's over with. You need to hang that up, Unc. Six, Steam takes 35%, but it's 75% profit they never had. I don't even know like how it's sliced up. All I know is, like you're saying, it's money they didn't have before. It's giving them more of a chance to put their games in more people's hands. When you look at a game like Helldivers, it sold the best on PC. You look at Stellar Blade, a single-player game, it sold incredibly well. If they think that these companies aren't going to try to replicate that shit and do that shit again, they're crazy in their brains.
Buy the game for that particular console method. They need to stick to that because they're
crazy in your
brains. 100% of the profit and not having to split anything with anybody. If you're in business right now.
Yeah, well, Astro Boy just entered the chat. How's that going for Astro Boy?
Would you want it for the rest of your business life, for the rest of your life? Do you want another man dipping their hand in your cookie jar?
Whoa, pause. I mean, that's what YouTube does, doesn't it, right? Right? You be up here, shaking that cup and shit, right? Right? And YouTube comes and takes their cut, right? I mean, shit, that's what they do, right? I don't see you saying that you're not going to be on YouTube.
Pause. Heck no. Your piggy bank? Pause. Nah, player.
Nah, you saying piggy bank and whatnot. I mean, like I said, that's what YouTube do, right? That's what YouTube do to us.
Do you want somebody else to be taking food off your table? No, bro.
I mean, that's the price to do business on their platform.
Bro, at least that's how my mind thinks.
Thanks for the dono.
No, screw that.
Helldivers sold more on PC.
Then I think you should get off of YouTube then.
I know PC gamers buying Sony AAA games too, bro. We love getting they games on our systems.
Yes.
That is
talk that shit. Top shelf gamer talking that shit. Let them know.
True. That is true. But let me tell you this. The thing is.
There is no but. There is no but. Just take the L.
Look. You know how games work as well as I do, Top Shelf. Thank you so much for carrying the stream. I appreciate you. Listen to me. You know how games work as much as I do, right? A game comes out today. It's hot.
When Marlon starts making as much as Sony, I'll start listening to his advice. I think that's fair.
Oh, everybody playing it.
I don't know, boss. Right? Goes to Yote into the chat. Yeah, no buts. Yeah, shout out to Top Shelf. There is no buts, right? Astro Boy did into the chat. I don't know. Right, goes to Yote and into the chat. I don't know if everybody's running and playing it. I think that's false, right? Shout out to Top Shelf, man, cooking his ass. I don't know, Marlon.
As a content creator, you're getting all the views in the world. Oh man, the views are good.
I think you're speaking from a content creator's perspective.
And then a week go by, 2 weeks go by, 3 weeks go by. 4 weeks.
I mean, y'all sure now wasn't talking about Ghost of Yote shit. I was checking out the streams every single day. Tell me I'm lying. Y'all sure in the hell wasn't talking about Ghost of Yote. I never seen you playing Ghost of Yote when that shit first came out.
Go by, 2 months go by. Ugh, you still playing that old game, bro? No, most people don't care anymore. You see what I'm saying? Most people don't care. I'm talking for the day one boys. You don't care. You already finished the game. Most of you guys finish your games like this, like a snap.
So you talking about the day one, but what the fuck does that have to do with anything? You're just moving the goalposts. Like what?
Snap. Gone. Done. You done with you still playing that old game? So think about that. When Sony takes their precious time to port a game after a year and a half, 2 years to another platform.
Yeah, that's why they're doing day and date. You silly guy. He doesn't get it.
Platform. Bro, you playing our leftovers. Like, bro, we already played this.
Oh, you hear this? Let's hear that again. I'm glad. See, the mask slips every once in a while.
To another platform. bro, you playing our leftovers. Like, bro, we already
Oh, bro, you playing our
played
leftovers.
this already. So most PlayStation fans who already have
Yeah, you fanboys. That's what you guys tell yourselves? Oh, they're playing our leftovers.
a PlayStation 5 and
Oh, does that mean that you're playing the Xbox guys' leftovers? All right, like, I don't understand this terminology. Dude, it's crazy. I beat Yote, and I'm going to play it again on PC because it's better on PC, and we can get that for free if we want. Yeah, exactly, right? Bro, this idiot has not met the Halo community for a so-called Halo fan. Yeah, literally. What about the Seeds rumor about shortening the window? Well, you know, they only run with rumors that they like. Most people don't care. People will literally buy games like COD and FIFA year-round until the next installment. Yeah, all the time. This is funny because he wasn't talking about Forza Horizon 5 and Gears of War Reloaded. Two old games. Yeah, literally. Yeah, where was all that you're playing the leftover shit at?
a PC, most people are not going to repurchase the game. Yeah, there's some people that will repurchase it, but that's not everybody. Bro, I already played this already. Like, I'm not about to buy it on PC for what? Ultra wide support, 5090.
I mean, I thought that you could see, this is what I mean. But you'll sit here and glaze that pro, so now you don't care about quality and my performance, right? And that's why you sell the high Cs if you want to.
I don't even have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody cares for the most part. So what I'm saying is the time.
Yeah, and literally, doesn't this man have a 5090? Yeah, what's the point of having a 5090 if you're not going to sit here and experience the games on PC? Like, this is insane.
Sony shortens the window, right? Go from a year to 6 months to 3 months or something like that, then
it looks like that's what they're doing.
I can kind of see that, but at the same time, maybe they might play devil's advocate with that. I don't know. But all I could say is this, like, the numbers don't lie right now. According to these reported numbers,
yes, and they're making money.
They don't lie. So you got to find another way. Either you're going to come up with your own PC launcher or something. You see what I'm saying? Or your own,
I mean, they can just keep on doing what they're doing and release it day and date when all the hype is there.
Storefront, something. If you really want to continue to put games on another platform, you're going to have to find another way, because I am telling you.
It says what? Because you're not saying anything. You're not telling us nothing.
Right now, $1.2 billion in 5 years is not a whole lot of money considering.
Okay, and this is what I'm saying. We can't take you seriously. Like, you don't, based off of what, right? Is that what they told you when you were in the meeting?
And the amount of games that you have put on the platform, right?
Hey, shout out to Escador Flex. You know, I'll always bring this up. He says, for an old game, the ponies were fucking up some CFDs. Yeah, that's when I knew them niggas were starving.
The amount of games that you have put on the platform, and you getting a 30% cut out of that. Another company is taking a 30% cut. It makes no sense to me. Look at Microsoft right now.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
And what's this crust you got right here, Marlon? Damn, nigga, you got some food on your damn shirt right here. Hey, shout out to the Web Day, right? 6, more like Sony's leaving Pony behind. No PlayStation 6. Damn, right? Oh, shit, right? Somebody's been watching King David, right? No PlayStation 6, right?
Microsoft.
Shout out to the Web Day, man. How much money did Bungie make PlayStation? That's a great question.
Is smart as heck.
Yeah, we're back to Microsoft, baby. Oh, so now they're smart.
Microsoft is smart. Sony, I try to tell you boys, but y'all don't listen. Look, Microsoft is prime example. Microsoft is smart.
You think that's why PlayStation is copying them with the multi-platform strategy?
Microsoft was not moving the needle as much, right?
Like with PlayStation.
They weren't moving the needle as much when the games were exclusive.
Like with PlayStation.
To the box. Oh, shoot. We need to pivot, and we need to pivot now.
And that's the whole funny thing about like this argument. Like, I don't think there's ever like, oh, we've made enough money. Like, I'm pretty sure they're always like, we could need some more
money.
Right? I don't ever think that these companies are going to be like, oh, yeah, we made enough money on a PlayStation. We'll just keep it there, right? Yeah, the sales have dipped off. That's fine, right? I think they're always going to try to see that line go up. That's why they're starting to put their games other places.
What do we need to do? We can't beat PlayStation. So you know what?
We can't beat PlayStation.
Let's put our games on PlayStation. Let's start off.
Yeah. So why did PlayStation put their games on PC, right? Because they couldn't beat PC, right? Like, this is just a childish shit. Shout out to Nikki, yo. Hey, I appreciate it, but brother, he says old games don't matter, but ponies will still talk about Starfield 2 years later, right? Shout out to you, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I would be interested in seeing like that. I know I talk shit about people who be looking at the sales. I think it'd be very interesting to see how well that game would sell if it goes over to PlayStation, because if it goes over to PlayStation, or when it goes over to PlayStation and it sells well, these guys ain't gonna be able to say Nathan. Shout out to Nikki, man. I really appreciate it, my brother. Shit, I get another yodel-layhoo. He says, what is this needle I've been hearing so much about? Exactly, this needle, we don't know the gauge or anything. It's just a fucking vague statement that they try to use.
A little time gap, you know, hey, we drop the game on here on Xbox, and then 3 to 6 months later, similar to what they did with Indiana Jones. Oh my God, here we go. Indiana Jones. 3 to 6 months later, it's on PS5. Now they're saying, screw that.
Yeah.
Now we're doing day and date, homie.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
We don't
don't make the PlayStation guys wait. They obviously want to buy it.
care about brand loyalty anymore. We want that
anymore, nigga. I guarantee they always cared about the money of it.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but PlayStation, they don't care about that. It's all about console war etiquette with PlayStation, right? And not diluting their brand, I guess I should say.
That's what it comes down to. I'm not saying Sony's going to do day and date. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
You said Sony's not going to do day and date, but they did day and date already. They did day and date with Helldivers. They did day and date with Lost Soul Aside. They're going to do day and date with another China Hero Project game. Niggas just up here coping, right? Is this what's happening with PlayStation with Marvel Tokon and Lost Soul Aside? Oh, it could be. Starfield broke their asses. They're still butthurt about that shit. Oh, man, we had people saying that they couldn't land on gas giants and shit. That shit was insane.
Because that's going to go against what they're in business for, bro.
Oh, but I thought they were in business to
money.
I thought they wanted to make money, right? Why would they turn away that, right?
Don't let nobody tell you no garbage in your ears. Sony ain't doing no day and date on no PC, bro, because it go against their business model. It goes against their business model. No, they're not. They are not gonna do that.
Dude is just
yapping.
yapping.
You to buy their console. People have already been questioning for a long time. Shoot, why should I buy a PS5? There is no point in buying a PS5 if Sony gonna put their games on PC. Remember that narrative? People was upset.
I mean, it's the truth. It's the same narrative y'all ran with the Xbox, right? You can say the same narrative for all of the consoles if we're gonna keep it up. There's no reason to own any of those consoles, right? People have been saying that they're obsolete, right? You can play all the games from PC, have access to more games on PC. People have been saying that, right? Never say never, Marlon. Yeah, exactly.
5 years ago, even most recently. Oh man, what? Spider-Man 2? What? There's no point. There's no point in buying a PS5. And I'm like, bro, there is a point.
Aww.
If you're a day one boy, there is a point. Nah, bro, I'll just
day
wait.
one. Yeah, I'll just
Remember
wait.
that narrative?
Yeah.
So no.
Yes, they'll just wait. Yes, they'll just wait.
I don't see Sony doing day and date with their console exclusive. It makes no sense. Makes no business sense for them to do that.
Oh yeah, it makes no business sense, right? Because they would just get more
money.
Right? And they could care less about money. They care about, the brand and making sure that people know the quality and they jump over the paywall in order to experience the game.
They're hurting themselves doing that. Because then people are going to be like, well,
they're hurting themselves by selling their games to more people.
Oh, I might as well just buy it on PC. The graphics are going to be better anyway.
That's what people are doing now.
And
it didn't seem to hurt them, right? They're saying they're having their best generation when it comes to console sales, right? Shout out to Shinzo. He says, how was your Thanksgiving 6? It was amazing. I hope you had a good one too as well. I hope all of you guys had an amazing Thanksgiving.
I'm saying I'm going to get the best performance for the money anyway. And I mean, granted, people who love console gaming is still going to buy it on console. But bro, you want to maximize profit.
You want to maximize profit. See, this is what I mean. This whole entire angle, this whole entire discussion, you've been talking from the position of a developer. And even as a developer, you sound stupid because if they want to maximize profit, then they're going to put their games everywhere. I mean, this is so weird, right? I guess he's talking about people jumping over the paywall to buy the game. I don't know. Like, we see the attachment rate. We see how well the exclusives are selling. It doesn't seem like people are buying PlayStations to play the exclusive games. It seems like they're buying PlayStation to play Call of Duty, a fucking Madden, FIFA, 2K, right? PlayStation makes the most money from third-party and subscriptions. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
As much as you possibly can. Are you joking right now? You want to maximize profit as much as you possibly can. Why am I going to sit here and put it on another platform?
Yes, maximize profit by cutting off a source of revenue, of course.
Platform if you don't have to. Yes, I get the whole idea of making more money. But
then what the fuck are you talking? What did he just say? So you're talking about maximizing profit. Then you say, I get the whole idea of making more money. Then what are you talking about?
As much as you possibly can. Why am I going to sit here and put it on another platform if you don't have to? Yes, I get the whole idea of making more money. But
obviously you don't. Obviously you don't, because this whole entire thing has spurred from a goddamn a leak, or apparently some devs were thrilled to put their games on other platforms, right? And you're over here saying that that's not a good sign. So obviously you don't get the idea of making more money. Obviously that escapes you, because how you could not see why devs are excited to sell their games to more people, it just shows you live in a whole nother dimension, right? Like I said, you're looking at this through a console warrior lens. Yeah, oh my God, he's stupid, very stupid.
Hey, they can make more money in other ways.
Like, nigga, like how? Make more money in other ways? How? That's how they make their money, by selling games, right? My boy said, oh, and Alex is interested in making a video with you, Six. Oh, you're capping. He ain't say that, right? You're capping, Shinzo. 80 million consoles, and 3 million of those people bought Ghost of Yote. Surrender. People are buying a PlayStation for exclusives. Yeah, that shit has gone out the window. He's one of those people that say all money ain't good money. Literally, just yapping.
Look how it's working out for Microsoft right now. Look how it's working out for Microsoft right now. Day and date on another platform.
Yeah.
Day and date. Microsoft.
Yeah, the same shit you guys did.
Microsoft does not care. And the difference.
It looks like Sony don't care either.
Difference is, let me spell it out for you, because y'all think I'm joking with y'all today.
I think you are. There's no way you're seriously saying this shit.
Let me spell it out for you, boys. Microsoft does not care if you buy an Xbox. They don't care. Go buy one. Great. Awesome. You get to play our games on it. But
so why do you care?
Screen is an.
So if they don't care, then why do you care? Right? Like I said, it seems like they eliminated that barrier because they knew there was niggas who didn't like the console, right? They knew the people weren't buying the console, so they eliminated that. They said, hey, let's just sell games, right? So why do you care, right?
Xbox.
It's working great for Microsoft. I thought that they were selling their games well.
That simply means everything is an Xbox.
Yes.
Everywhere you turn.
Yeah, console sells, console sells, console sells.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
It's an Xbox. We don't care. In other words, we don't care.
Sony put PlayStation trophies on PC with an overlay. They not going nowhere, they locked in like Death Row Records lol. Sony gonna mess up with shorter release on
oh shit, I gotta play that shit back. Oh, Sony put PlayStation trophies on PC with an overlay. They're not going nowhere. They locked in like Death Row Records. Top shelf cooking his ass, right? Grilling his ass. Talk that shit, right? Why is he saying this like this is news? I know, this is insane, right? Sony gonna mess up with shorter release on PC. They better be careful. Yeah, they better be careful. Talk that shit, Top Show.
in like Death Row Records lol. Sony gonna mess up with shorter release on PC. They better be careful lol. Smiley face emoji.
Damn, this nigga about to break that chair.
Da 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 da. It's the da 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 da.
Marlon cut the cringe. And then they cooking his ass. That's what I'm saying. Just stay off this topic, Marlon. Just stick to the fucking Xbox bad. Stick to the console, like MBG said.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Like, just stick to the console peasant bullshit, man. Just leave that. Don't step into this PC space, please.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, and look at Top Shelf Gaming. He says he's trying to laugh off the cope. Yes, cope laugh. He's trying to laugh at everything. He's trying to obfuscate. Like, I don't see what's so funny here, right? I thought that we were having a discussion, right? Like, shout out to Top Shelf, man. Cooking his ass. Filleting his ass. He can't get away. He's holding him to the fire.
It's the D-O-G-G dog, baby. Da 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 da.
Are you gonna address his comment, sir? Yeah, the salt is pouring out of his eyes. Yeah, he's done fucked up your whole stilo, right? And fucked up your whole groove. Are you gonna address what he said? Or are you just gonna do this and change the topic?
Woo! But hey, look.
Did you have enough time to come up with something? Look, he's still thinking. Yeah, he's thinking what to say. Yes. Did you have enough time to come up with a rebuttal?
Listen to this one though.
Oh shit.
This one right here is kind of crazy because
no, nigga. No. You don't. No, just stop.
Stop though, baby.
Just stop.
Look, remember when they were trying to get you to sign in before you start even playing the game? Oh yeah, you get extra perks for signing in and trophies and this and that. And people got pissed off. People got pissed off.
Yeah, PC gamers, we wasn't going for that shit.
People in other countries and things of that nature.
Hey, shout out to Kenneth Williams, been a member for 3 months. He says coping with comment, Marlon's eyes popping out. Yeah, I know, dog. Top Shelf. Him, Drumline Roller, a couple of them guys, y'all be cooking his ass, right? And he just trying to laugh it off and everything. This shit is hilarious.
People got really pissed because they're like, man, look, our country is against this. We can't do this. We can't do that. Blah, blah, blah. And it hurted Sony.
Yeah, it hurted him.
You see what I'm saying? And so I hear what you're saying about the trophy.
Yeah, so why are they going to try? Do you think they're going to try to go against what PC gamers like? Because it seems like they're playing nice with us, right? It seems like they want the sales from the PC. So it seems like they're willing to bend that knee, right?
Fees and this and that and the sign-ins and this and that. But yo, they can still.
We don't give a fuck about none of them trophies, nigga. At least I don't.
That. But on their own friggin' platform. Because at any moment, Valve can be like, look, we want more money. Look at Microsoft right now. Microsoft.
Yeah, back to Microsoft.
Microsoft is like modern day mafia. They don't care. We want our money right now. We don't care how you get it. Get us our money. They're a modern day loan shark. They don't care. Do whatever you got to do to get that bread, baby. We don't give a doggone. You feel me? They the mafia up in here. Look, bro. Look, go get that bread.
Faded Blaze said, "Damn, Top Shelf, you cooked this man." Yeah, like I said, threw him off groove 1,000%. Yeah, that's Sony too. Yeah, literally, like all of the tentpole titles have gone to PC, right? Like I say it all the time. Evil Twin. It's the Spider-Man meme, right? This ain't about Microsoft. This is about Sony, but he's always gonna keep on bringing them up. Gamers don't care about trophies. He don't see the point that Sony is investing into PC and Steam. Yes, they know that that's where the PC guys like to hang out at, right? And they're like I said, they're bending the knee, right? And I don't blame them, right? Because they're doing it for
money,
right? And they're thrilled to put their games on Steam.
Don't give a doggone how many times you got to go up on the Xbox. Come on, guys. We don't need glasses to see this. We don't need freaking rocket science to show us this. Come on. Microsoft does not care.
Yeah.
Come on, you should know this. Care about the Xbox console. Microsoft does not care. The Xbox brand might care, but Microsoft does not care. Because
and now this is what I mean. This is why he was like, oh, Nintendo has so much money and everything. He's like the rest of these fanboys. They separate of Xbox and Microsoft.
They're like, look, bro.
Yeah.
Get our 30%. We need our 30%. If you got to go up on the price 2-3 times, we don't give a doggone. And with the
all this time to come out with an answer and he talk about Microsoft. Yes.
RAM shortages the way it is right now.
Oh, and now he's pulling up the RAM shortages. This is how you know this nigga's getting cooked. What? Holy.
That could very well be the case. That will very well be the case, right? To where, shoot, the price goes up for the third time in console history. I've never recalled a console going up more than one time. I never recall that. 3 times in an entire release of a generation is crazy.
Yeah, it affects the consoles too. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. They think it's only going to affect Xbox, right? But, you know, PlayStation, they were smart. They bought up gobs of RAM, so they were able to dodge the bullet.
If the reports are to be believed, and it seems like that's going to be the case.
Well, it seems like that's what you believe, right?
Because, bro, you already not selling as much Xbox consoles. You already not selling as much. And you going to go up on the price again? You really don't care. You really don't care.
I mean, we'll see.
Because at that point,
we'll see. But I understand you're getting cooked right now. So, you know, let's run with this hypothetical based off of rumors, right? Most of your analysis are based off of rumors. So I'm not surprised. Does that affect Sony too with their PS5? Because, you know, it has RAM and partnered, which they said will increase by the price by 10% on their partners. Yeah. Well, like I said, Moore's Law is Dead said that Sony actually foreseen this coming, so they were able to stock up on RAM. You know what I mean? It is what it is, right? You know, so Sony was ahead of the curve because Microsoft is now make to order. So if the parts to manufacture go up, the consoles go up. I do believe that. I do think the consoles, I'll see them going up before they go down. I'd bet on that, right? A Top Shelf Gaming says, I'm starting to hate Super Chat at him because he dodged it too much, right? Hey, I mean, you got to get them to buckle down. You got to buckle them in first before you start throwing those haymakers. Top Shelf Gaming, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should have learned that from Lono. You got to get them to buckle in. Next time, tell them to buckle in, right?
Who is going to buy it? Unless you're made out of money. If people were crying the first time you went up on the price, the second time people was like, oh no, you crazy out your mind. And then a third time, definitely ain't selling. So look, pricing is very, very important. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Pricing is very important. Your console is too expensive. It's going to hurt you in the long run.
Yeah.
If you're not offering insane value and insane experiences that people can't get anywhere else, sorry, we're not buying it.
Okay. So is that his way of saying insane experiences that you can't get anywhere else? Is this him trying to cope for exclusivity? You can get those experiences somewhere in other places, right? I mean, I don't get the cope.
What was that? So I'm trying to tell you boys right now.
NVIDIA, Microsoft, and AMD didn't hoard the RAM, but Sony was smarter and have supply stock. Sounds fake as fuck. Oh, well, you know, allegedly, right? And, you know, how do you think they got in the first place, right? These guys are ahead of the curve.
Look.
That's the power of Sony, right?
I do believe this report because
of course
it's showing in the numbers.
We know you believe that shit.
Right now. Look into next year. Look at the Xbox partner showcase that we just had. Come on, guys. Come on. Rock with me before we close.
When can we look at the PlayStation showcase? When's the PlayStation showcase? That's all I'm saying. Like, Microsoft, they went third party. I know the console fanboys is upset about that shit, but as somebody in the ecosystem on the PC Game Pass, I'm seeing games. I'm seeing showcases. Where's the PlayStation showcase?
About this topic. Look at what's going on right now. Every freaking single show as of last year, everything is going to PS5. Why is that? You think?
Okay, and when we look at the Japan state of play, everything was going to PC, and that's just going to be on Xbox. What is all you're doing is proving that these companies, right, are doing the same thing when it comes to putting games on other platform, right? Microsoft may be more aggressive, but it looks like Sony is following suit
because they care about us.
But you want to cope and run with rumors and act like they're pulling away from PC. It's just lies.
Care about fanboys and we care about brand loyalty. Boy, go sit down somewhere. They don't care about you.
Projection. Then what are you talking about?
All they care about is growth, making their shareholders and their investors happy.
So what are you talking about then? Please explain that. So then why would they be against putting games on other platforms if all they care about is growth? Don't you think selling games to more people would lead to growth? What are you talking about?
That is it. They can give two flying craps about you. This is why I try to take.
Yeah, Night of the Cyber says, I'm in the Xbox PC ecosystem as well as Steam. Yeah, I know. It's like as a bystander, I mean, I'm like shit. I think they got some good games coming out. Shit.
Boys, it's not good to be a fanboy. Call things out as you see it. Don't care who want to get mad. Speak your freaking mind and put your foot down. They don't care.
What are you calling out?
If you go out there right now and go buy a Series X, oh, great. Next, because we're everywhere. At this,
I mean, the same thing with the PlayStation.
We putting our.
Weren't you saying that there's a narrative of why own a PlayStation? People said they'll just wait till the games go to PC.
Games on PS5. We don't care.
Woo!
We will make our own
Cope sip. Yeah, he's just preaching that pony propaganda, ain't he? Yeah, he sure is. Hey, this was a good one. Like I said, he fed the streets with this one.
It's been alright.
Yeah, whole lot of misinformation, right?
The Xbot, come on, you know this and we know this.
Yeah, come on, you know this.
Phil lied to us.
Phil lied to us. Phil lied.
Headstone.
Listen to this shit.
It's been RIP Xbot, come on, you know this and we know this.
Yeah, come on, you know this. Yeah, Xbot dead.
Phone emoji. Phil lied to us.
Yeah, Phil lied to us.
Smiley face emoji.
See, look now, you like that. Yeah, there you go.
Look,
I feel bad for that chair. He whooping the hell out that chair. And those are Jamaican slaps. I told you. You don't ever want to get slapped by a Jamaican nigga. Them niggas slap power it's well over 9,000. Look at how hard he be slapping his hands.
Look.
Yeah, Phil Spencer lied to us. You resonated with that shit. Was that Crap Gamer? I didn't know Crap Gamer watched Marlon too.
Woo! Look, brother, don't let that turkey dressing get to you already, man. We got a couple
what type of turkey dressing y'all niggas be eating?
more days to go, baby. Look, man. Look. Look, man. Look, listen. We've been hearing that narrative for a long time. Oh man, Phil.
He be slapping Lord Jesus himself with them hands. Yeah, man, them hands. Boy. He slapped the taste out of somebody's mouth with the hands, right? We need to get him on that, what's that, a power slap, right? Could you imagine power slap and it's Marlon? You're cooked.
Phil lied to us, man. But Phil don't care. He don't care, bro. At this point, Phil is on his way out. You think he cares about you? And care about what you think and what you believe?
Yeah.
Look, man, all these executives.
Do you think he cares about devs being thrilled to put their games on PlayStation?
They freaking lie. All these execs, these higher ups working at these corporations, they lie.
Oh, but you said you would shake Jim Ryan's hand, right? But not Jim Ryan though, right? You got respect for Jim Ryan. That's your homie. You dap him up, right?
R.I.P. to Eddie Guerrero. They lie, cheat, and steal to be where they are. You understand what I'm saying? It's about making a boss happy. Not about you. You getting the crumbs. You feel me? We getting the crumbs. We at the bottom. Very seldom we do get fan
projection. You speak for yourself.
Oh,
Marlon would end up winning and end up doing a stay positive speech. Yeah, 1,000%. Phil is on his way out. Six. That was on VG Fight School's calendar. You're right. So now Phil is getting fired.
Listen, the one thing I can say about Phil, bro, is
shout out to Alien Cheeks, right? He says, "Sorry, I'm just in." Is that a 1K ask for goals, right? Oh yeah, well he's got a membership tiers, right? He introduced a new membership, right? The God tier membership, right? If you could reach 1,000 members, he'll buy you a console of your choice. So help him help you out so he can get you a console, right? You should know this.
Is that he games, and then I guess I got to throw in a bonus.
Yeah,
he actually listens sometime. He's actually on Twitter, replying to comments and stuff.
Yeah, ratio and
niggas. The last time, if ever, you've seen Herman Hulse or Hideaki Noshino on Twitter, you crazy? you are out of your mind. Remember all that sweet talk last year? Oh, we're gonna do better. Oh, you know, we're gonna stick to our DNA. Oh, we're gonna communicate more with you guys. We're gonna stick to what we do best, and it's our exclusive games. Blah 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 blah. Remember all that sweet talk?
Yeah, a whole bunch of nonsense, right? They sold you niggas up the river, right?
Well, we got 2 CEOs. Remember that? Some of y'all don't remember? You forgot already? Listen, man.
Nah, we remember that and the fireside chat and the job description.
Listen, if that's one thing I can say about Phil, bro, he's hands-on with the community. If something is erratic and people are pissed off, he will come off of his high horse and go on Twitter and be like, all right.
Yeah. He'll ratio a nigga on Twitter. I give him credit for that, right? When is Hiroki Totoki or Herman Holtz? When is he gonna step out and ratio you fanboys when y'all be saying this stupid shit?
You got to do something. You ain't seeing Hideaki Noshino doing nothing like that. You ain't seeing Hiroki Totoki on a private jet, sipping on that. You know what? That pina colada is pouring in the rain, pouring in the rain. Ooh, man, listen. Hiroki Toki got his foot up on his private jet, crunching numbers, giving orders. He don't give a doggone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's over there. Bring that over to PC. Yeah, put that on PC. Also, that one, put it on Xbox. Right? Oh yeah, definitely.
Hideaki Noshino, son. Look, man, listen, y'all boys. Woo! Y'all better stop wasting my time today. Listen, man. I try to tell you, boys. Listen, these companies, man. And y'all talk about
Top Shelf Gaming says, I have a PS5 and a PC. He don't understand that Sony will never stop bringing games to PC, bro. I only play my PS5 for 2K with my son, and that one tentpole a year. He need to stop and accept it. Yo, it's crazy that you say that, right? Because I was playing Madden and UFC on my Xbox, right? But when they did that whole price hike shit, I went down to just the PC Game Pass. I literally just rebought that shit, the Madden shit. I've been playing that shit on my PC, but the port is nowhere good as on the console, right? Shit sucks, to be honest with you. I don't know what's up with these sports games and how they play on PC.
Next gen? Okay, good luck. Because next gen is going to be more expensive. And guess what? It's still...
I still don't get it. I just got to point this shit out one more time.
And guess
I don't get why he has his watch on the outside of his jacket. That's so crazy to me.
What? It's still going to be the same thing. It's still going to be the same thing as we dealing with now. Y'all can sit there. Y'all laugh for pea soup, okay? Laugh for
yeah, watch on the sleeve is wicked work, Marlon. Like, I guess he putting that shit on, though.
Soup. Because it's going to get worse. As we progress. Oh, yeah, PS6 this. Next Xbox this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because you're going to pay more. You're going to be paying more out of your pockets.
Well, you going to be paying more. Nigga, you, the people who bought a PC who didn't listen to you, when they're ready, they'll be able to upgrade their PC on their own leisure, right? You are going to be paying more. You're going to be buying consoles and putting them in the background, decorating your room. Nigga, quit projecting.
Not just for the console, but for the games. The next Xbox, you're going to be paying more. So you got to, why you
projection.
Think Microsoft is making the next generation Xbox a hybrid? And put in every single game.
Yeah, that sounds like a reason to get a PC. Yes.
Game known to man in 2026 from Xbox Studios to PlayStation 5. You know how many copies of Forza Horizon 6 is going to sell on PS5? Microsoft is going to be swimming in cash. They already came up with their game plan. Look.
Okay, so is that a bad thing or a good thing?
Phil, this is Phil, man. Phil is chilling at the crib. This is Phil right here, bro. Phil is chilling, bro. Phil is...
Yikes, we got another skit. I've been busy these past few days. I'm playing The Division Resurgence on tablet. It's kind of fire for a mobile game. Oh, that's what's up. See, I haven't really gotten into mobile games, but that's dope. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Phil is chilling at the house, man. You know what I'm saying? Minding his own business, chilling with the wife, his kids. You know what I mean? Oh, shoot.
you know what? Let's get past this because I don't even know what the hell this is, right? I don't know what music he's about to play. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he goes into the PC RAM shit, right? We'll see what he's yapping about. We'll get into this, right? Okay.
One love and God bless, man. I'm happy that you were able to catch the stream. I know some of you guys be working, and I know Thanksgiving is coming up, so it's a little bit kind of tight for some of you guys to jump in, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, my brother. One love and God bless. Thank you so much for the big body.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's get on with the
It sounds like he's about to play that "What Is Love, Baby Don't Hurt Me"
topic. But like I was trying to tell you boys earlier, trust me, next year, oh man, Microsoft is running to the bank. They're gonna be running to the bank with lots of money. Gears E-Day, PlayStation 5. If I was Microsoft, I would keep on putting games on PlayStation 5 and smile while I'm at it.
Okay, but you think that PlayStation shouldn't keep on putting games on PC? Weird.
Woo! Okay. All right, y'all ready? Buckle up, smile for a little minute. Smile, guys.
Does he hate Xbox or love them? I think he dislikes Xbox, right? I think at one point he probably liked Xbox, but I think he's not happy with the direction that they're going.
Wherever you are, just put a smile on your face. If you're a girl,
And what I've noticed about a lot of these fanboys is I've noticed that some of them kind of blame Microsoft for like the direction for some of the decisions that Sony's making. Right? You've ever seen him talk about competition, right? Like he'll sit here and say shit like, "Oh, Sony, that's why Sony's not doing anything, right? There's no competition. Sony doesn't have to do anything." These niggas just be coping.
Your man is like, "Wow, what's gotten into you?" Just this guy named Marlon Gaming Nation that's telling me to smile.
Pause. Yeah.
Okay. Well, smile then. Show off them pretty teeth you got there. Woo!
Yeah, he keep on sniffing and woo, right? That boy's on one. Right. Hey, shout out to Alien Cheeks. He's been a member for a month. He says, "Wishing you and yours a great holiday month." Thank you, and I do the same to you, my brother. We gonna have some fun, right? One thing I'll tell you about these locales, they're producing even during the holiday season. Very good sign of a very healthy farm going.
So let's go ahead and let's move on to our next topic. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Lord have mercy. What was up with that eye roll, Marlon? You hear zesty.
Try to warn you boys.
What'd you try to warn us? Oh God,
this is real, and I'll show you guys for yourselves. Y'all think this is a game?
Yes.
Nah, bro,
yes.
We don't do this for fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, you do it for
money.
Y'all, better than I can tell y'all.
Yeah.
All right, so look at this.
Yeah, show it to us, please.
Oh, Marlon. Oh, what? Are you serious, Marlon? Yeah. No way. No way, Marlon.
Yeah.
Yes way. Okay?
Yes way.
And I try.
Marlon is wearing a watch outside the hoodie. Very zesty behavior. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Like this nigga literally put his watch on. Do you know how crazy in your brains you have to be to put a watch on over your wrist? This man has to be stopped.
You guys on game from before. I try to warn you guys and say, look, man.
Hey, all Walker says if you're streaming on Tuesday, I'll join. Oh, dog, don't even worry about that shit, brother. All right, I want that. This is on your boy 6, right? Don't even worry about it, man. I appreciate it though, my brother. You're good. Mina, it was active on Game Pass. It was active on Game Pass, so they were prepaid to make it. Yeah, that's what I hear, that they get like a bag and everything in order to make the game, and it helps with them. It helps with like the expenses of it and everything. It seems like it's a positive for them, right?
If y'all ain't gonna like this. So our next topic at hand has to do with a PlayStation 5 costs less.
Oh my God. It costs
less, keyword, less than 64 gigs of RAM.
Oh no.
Lord.
I wonder what the average PC has like in RAM. Like I know like Steam had like the basic requirements. I wonder what the average PC has in RAM. Because like I said, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like how many people are trying to put 64 gigabytes of RAM? What does he count 100% as an abuse? Harming the innocent with his voice and cringe. Yeah, he needs to cut the cringe.
Help us.
16. Wow, so the average is 16. Insane, right? So why are we now? Don't get me wrong. I have heard that the price has gone up, but it's like, unless you're looking for 64 gigabytes of RAM, I mean, but like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if all the prices have gone up. This is just odd. Either way, even with it being more expensive, you still will save more money in the long run, right?
Try to warn y'all.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 32 gigs too. Oh, he tried to warn us.
Look at here. Bro, look at here.
Yeah, looky here at what I have cherry picked in order to talk shit about PC gaming.
Look at these prices.
Yes.
Look at these prices, y'all. Look at these prices, y'all.
Damn, Delta says he got 64 gigabytes. Damn. Right? It's wild. My 4090 with 96 gigabytes of RAM is worth more than when I built it years ago. Insane. Yeah. You didn't came up for sure.
Look at these prices, yo.
Yeah, those prices are high, no kizzy.
Bro, what? 64 gigs of RAM for $8.99?
Oh, he is giddy because it means less people considering PC. But what the dumbass doesn't get is that the price for PlayStation, Xbox going up for a third and maybe fourth time. Yeah, I definitely think that the console prices are going to raise up for sure. Right? But I mean, like I said, even if it costs more to get into PC, I think that you end up getting your more of your money's worth in the long run, right? Through not only through just the sales and whatnot, but also through piracy, being able to upgrade whenever you want to. I mean, sure, the price has gone up, but you never know. The price may go back down. Either way, like I said, I still think PC is the best place to play. And I think it's the more affordable option, because like everyone's pointing out, this is going to affect the consoles as well because the consoles use RAM.
Bruh. Yo, this is not a joke right now. I try to tell you boys, you could get a PS5 for $399. You can get a PlayStation 5 for $399 right now.
Yeah, go ahead and promote that Black Friday sale. I feel you, Marlon. Yeah, the console prices are going to raise up, but yeah, even with the RAM prices going up, you'll still come out on top due to free online gaming. Exactly.
64 lowest price in 30 days. Mabox side. Look at this.
Mabox side.
$853. $800. Oh my God, have mercy. You're joking. You are joking with these prices, dog. Look at these prices. For RAM.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, too bad I don't want one. Like I said, knock on wood, I'm not in the market for any RAM, so I mean, I think I'll be all right. Hey, shout out to Top Shelf Game. He said, I asked him if he would buy a PS6 for $1,000. He said no, but that's cap. I know, yeah,
come on, you should know this.
Oh, we all know that's cap. Shout out to Top Shelf, man. We know this. We didn't know. I agree with you on that 1,000%.
I try to tell y'all, man, it's happening right in front of our eyes. $699, the price of I would rather buy a PlayStation 5 Pro before I spend $699 on 64 gigs of RAM. I told you boys that this was going to happen. We're not even into 2026 yet. Lord have mercy. Look at this here.
Wow. Now he's gone. So he's gone from Push Square to now we're on PlayStation University, PSU, I believe that is, right?
64 gigs of DDR5 RAM costs.
I'm sure as well the prices of RAM are just temporary. They'll go back down eventually. I doubt the high RAM prices are going to be long term. They'll go back down. Yeah, I could definitely see that as well.
More than a PS5 as common components are hit by inflated prices. Christ. Dude, this is not a joke right now, man. PS5 can now be picked up for...
Okay, let's see if it comes back up. Are we back in? Yeah, it looks like it went down for a quick second. They're trying to throw your boy Sigs off the trace, right? Little blip. Are we back in there? Let me make sure that we're all back in there. Let me hit this Benjamin. Okay, yeah, we're back. Okay, good to hear.
Woo! Says, what's more, this situation is reportedly set to continue into 2026. I told y'all. I specifically told y'all, you're in the market, do it now and do it fast. As reported by Tom's Hardware.
Okay, so he is using this as a way to say like, oh, buy now, buy it fast. Okay. Yeah, the ponies are attacking.
64 gigs of RAM, G Skills, Trident Z5 Neo, 6,000 mega transfer per second RAM, retails for $599. $599 in Black Friday sale on Newegg, which factors in a 40% discount.
Hey, that is a good point. But yeah, SSDs were expensive as hell. I remember getting a 404 terabyte SSD during COVID. Now you can get the same one for $200, if not less. I just got like the T9 Samsung SSD. I think that shit was like $200. And I think I want to say it was like 2 terabytes or something like that. But that was one of the newer ones for sure. But shit, I'm about to get another one.
An additional 20% off the price using BFE2458 code. This is only $50 less than Sony's high-end
Oh, damn. Are we buffering again or are we good?
PS5 Pro. And you think I'm going to buy some stinking RAM for $600? No, I'm getting me a PlayStation 5 Pro. Bump billing a PC. You already missed that boat. You already missed that boat. I forewarned you guys. If you want to build a PC, do it now, way before this crap happens. Now you're going to have to wait a whole year and a half, maybe 2.
Get out of here. See, and this is what I mean by a whole lot of misinformation. So now you're going to tell people to bump building a PC. Just blasphemy.
Oh, Jesus have mercy. Now look at this. And considerably more expensive than the PS5 digital only and the PS5 standard, which retail for $399 and $450 respectively. This is not a joke. This is not. And what did I tell you guys? With the rising component prices now at an all-time high, it does have implications about the costs of PlayStation 6. Whoa. What did I told you boys? Y'all talk about, some of y'all like this. Yeah, baby. Woo, some of y'all are like this when y'all heard Moore's Law is Dead talking about PlayStation 6 graphics is on par with
5090. You can't even remember the bullshit you were saying. You were glazing it just like you did with the PS5 Pro pisser that you got behind you. And how did that work out?
What is it again? Something under a 5080. Some of y'all are like, oh my God. Oh, Sony, hurry up with that. Some of y'all are like this. You're like, oh.
Look at him. And this is what I mean. And this is the same dude who's talking about how expensive things are. Now look at him pulling out his wallet. This guy thinks he's a Sony salesman. Yeah, literally.
But
I thought power wasn't everything. Yeah, I thought that these consoles were too expensive and times were hard and all this shit. It's all dependent on what narrative he wants to run with, right? All right, Marlon, did you cut the cringe? Oh no, you still got the cringe, right? Oh God, yeah. Please no, don't dance. Oh Lord, he done started dancing. Yeah. What, is he still going? Did he cut the cringe?
Get my keys, baby. Give me my keys. Let me get. Some of you boys are already saying, let me get my wallet. Let me get my.
Negative, Ghost Rider. That is just you. That's the dance of a man that pulls money out of his 401k when the missus ain't looking. Exactly. Like you are the one getting your wallet.
Keys, baby. Give me my keys, baby. Give me my wallet. Give me my keys. I got to get up out of Dodge.
This is what I mean. You got a problem, Marlon. Like you need an intervention. Like this is not good.
I got to bounce. Where you going? Pre-ordering that PlayStation. Ooh, hold on, boy.
What did my boy Hat Guy say?
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Hold on, slow down just a second there.
Yeah.
I try to tell you boys. Now
yeah, what kind of keys? Yeah, that's a great question.
The time. It's the last time I'm gonna tell y'all boys. Now is the time. If you are in, make sure you share this stream with everybody, all right?
Oh, I am.
Some people probably
Don't worry, I got you, right? I may even repost this. Don't worry, I'll share this with everybody.
Ain't gonna hear this.
Yeah, I got you, dog. Don't worry.
Right? Some people ain't live in the stream right now to hear this. So I'm telling you boys right now.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hey, don't worry. Like I said, I got your back. I'll make sure everybody. I'll make sure everybody got you right. That they hear the logic, the truth that you spit.
Listen to me. Now is the time to buy a PS. You can't say I didn't tell you.
Oh.
You can't say I didn't tell you, because if you wait until after Black Friday and Cyber Monday,
yeah, he told his boys 3 days ago. Yeah, you let us know about this 3 days ago, Marlon.
After Christmas, your backside bunny. And you know what I mean?
Why you keep on talking about backside? What that? No, I don't know what you mean, Marlon.
By that.
No, I don't.
Your clot bunny. So therefore, I'm gonna need for you boys to understand what I'm saying.
You're really giving them the strong arm. You really want these niggas to buy a PS5.
Now is the time. $399 is a steal. Because going into next year with these RAM shortages, Sony can go up on the price. You understand me?
They probably are.
And that $399 becomes $799. Not saying it's going to be that ridiculous, but I'm just saying.
Oh, shit. I wouldn't be
For
surprised.
the base model, it's probably going to go up an extra $100, $150. You have been warned. So if you don't own a PS5...
Yeah, so buy it now before the price goes up.
Get on it now.
Yeah.
5 years later?
Yeah, for 5-year-old hardware, yeah.
Now is the time. Lowest price.
Negative. Even though he says it, I disagree 1,000%. I think it's, if you really are trying to get into that, I think it's time to build a PC. Even though he says now's not the time, build you a PC, right? So he admits the RAM issue isn't just a Microsoft thing. He knows the PS5 is likely going up as well. Yes, he does.
In a long time, get on these sales right now, y'all, because this is crazy.
Okay, my boy Jay says, I'm good. I'm gonna just stay with my Xbox. Hey, like I said, that's another crazy thing about his channel, right? Because I would assume most of the people that he talks to are either on PC, have a PlayStation, or have an Xbox, right? Like, he stays talking like he's selling to people who are like on the fence about getting into gaming or something and don't know what device they want to be on.
RAM prices are already at an all-time high.
My boy Knight to the Cypher said 64 gigabytes of RAM, better than PS5 Pro. I agree, right? Crazy. He just say get a PS5, but don't tell people to buy an Xbox too. That's a great question. That's a great. I'm glad you picked that up. You already know that's because they're dead, right?
You should know this.
You should know this. Shout out to Shinzo. He's been a member for 1 month, right? That's my boy. That's my dog.
Bro, it's like early 2025 all over again. GPUs are fixing to go up. Console prices are fixing to go up.
Okay, so why not just get the one that's going to be more affordable in the long run?
Thanks for the dono.
Lord Jesus, help us.
MGS Delta is on sale for $30 for PS5.
Ooh.
Did they ever fix that?
Ooh, that's a sweet deal. Did they patch it? Because I kind of...
Dude, the only thing that interests me in getting a console so I can play NCAA football since it isn't on PC, but I ain't spending all the money on that. I'll stick to my 2013. Yeah, and that's the thing that sucks about it, right? With these, because the fact of the matter is I'm not going to pay a shit ton to get online to be able to play the college football games. It's just a shame that they do shit like that. I'm in the same boat when it comes to UFC because they won't make a PC port for UFC, but I know if they made one, it'd probably be dog shit.
I want to play that game, but I kind of want to play it on PC. You feel me? But I saw it on Steam for $38. Did they patch the game? I think they said they patched the game recently.
See, I sell the high seas. I didn't have to worry about it. A pretty good game, not gonna lie.
So, yeah.
To be honest, all these prices, the little Series S is looking good, affordable. How much is that shit now? Right? How much is it now? That's a good question. That's a good point. I buy Game Pass off third-party sites. You see, I have heard of a lot of people doing that.
Sweet deal. That's a sweet deal for Metal Gear Solid Delta. That's a sweet deal.
But that is true. You could cloud stream it. I don't like playing in the cloud, though.
I kind of want it physically, though. If I do buy it on PS5, I kind of want it physically. So if it is physically available for PS5, I guess I might just play it on the Pro. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a good deal. That's a sweet deal. That's a sweet deal, Cheeto. That's a sweet deal. And we'll probably make some content for you guys. We're probably going to make some content for you guys on it. I do have a video plan that I have set up for you guys for members only.
Damn, the Deceiver says like 265 where I'm at. Holy shit. That is a good deal. For 300, yeah, but anything above that is stupid. Yeah, for sure.
But stay tuned on that one. Stay tuned. But yo, yeah, man, there's some wicked deals going on right now on not just video games, but also consoles. You know what I mean? Get on these sales, y'all. Get
on these sales. Get on these deals, right? Hello, everyone. What do we need to buy now today? Well, he's saying you need to get on the consoles, get on the PS5 and everything. He's saying now's the time to buy a console, bump building a PC.
These sales. Get into your piggy bank. Squeeze into your piggy bank if you got to. You see what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. Come on.
Nigga, how can you feel comfortable telling other grown adults to squeeze into their piggy banks? This is wild.
Piggy bank, start shaking out them piggy banks now because you've been saving up all year long.
Yeah, get into your 401k.
Now is the time to shill out the funds because going into
now, wait, say that again. This might be a new soundbite. What?
Because you've been saving up all year long. Now's the time to shill out the funds because
now's the time to shill out the funds. Holy shit. I might have to write that one down, right? I mean, is that not Marlon in a goddamn nutshell, right? Holy. Now's the time to shill out the funds. Yes. If anybody knew about that, it's Marlon, right? Now's the time to shill out the funds. Yes. One more time, Marlon.
Now, because you've been saving up all year long. Now's the time to shill out the funds because going
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Into 2020, I'm telling you, y'all gonna thank me later. 2026,
you're gonna thank me later.
Got its own share of problems. You know what I'm saying? And disappointment. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. So get on it. Get on it now.
Yeah, get on it now. Yeah, I'm gonna clip it. Don't worry. Consume Sony, nothing else. Praise Sony. Consume Sony, nothing else. Praise Sony. Consume. Yes. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna clip that shit, dog. Oh my god, I can't believe he just said that shit.
Get you a PS5 if you haven't. What? And listen,
get you a PS5.
You gonna be eating good.
Yeah. What they gonna be eating?
Thanks for the dono.
Price is crazy. Mar, would you buy a PS6 for 1,000?
If I was a
oh my god. Yo, y'all be cooking this nigga. Yo, did y'all hear that shit? He said, he had to really think about that shit.
Thanks for the dono.
Price is crazy.
Yeah.
Mar, would you buy a PS6 for 1,000?
Listen up. He's like $1,000. He's like, I could do 1,000.
If I was a regular consumer, no sir.
If you were a regular consumer, nigga, that's what you are. You're a regular consumer, right? Now, don't get me wrong. You be on some shill shit. You got a little channel and whatnot, nigga. Or a pretty decent sized channel. I can't just say it's a little channel, but nigga, you are a regular consumer. You are a shill.
No, sir. No,
Thanks
sir.
Thanks for the dono.
If I was,
boy, please get your ass out of it. Boy, you know, listen, yeah, like I said.
Come on, you should know this.
I'm pushing X to doubt. You'd buy that shit in a heartbeat.
Here, the Yodi update for Pro is odd.
Odd? What's wrong with really? Odd.
Yeah. I make content. I'll take 3. Hey, he's on his Lono shit. He needs one for his offense, one for the living room. And he needs one for decoration.
What's going on? Look, Top Shelf is...
Yeah, lying. Yeah, Top Shelf is cooking your ass. Look how he's looking at that chat. Top Shelf is cooking your ass.
Something else. Nope. I would not do it. If I was...
yes, you would.
Listen, the only reason why, and I've said this 1,000 times, I know people come after me for saying this, but it's the truth.
Oh, pause.
The only reason why I'm able...
Yes, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming, goddammit.
To buy the things that I can buy is because of you guys.
Oh.
Because the funds that this channel generates goes back into the channel to buy stuff.
Yeah, to buy
I'm
stuff.
Not capping.
To shill stuff. Yeah.
So I'm
but I thought you went into your credit to get the wrong outline. I thought you said you brought out the receipts and that you were gonna take it back, and you still haven't took it back yet.
I'm just being as honest as I can be.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Like if I was a regular consumer, no way, Jose. I can't do it. If I was a regular Joe, no, I can't do $1,000 console. I can't. Shoot, my daughter got to eat. Shoot, the mortgage got to be paid. You know what I'm saying? Frig, we got responsibilities out here, bro.
Did he just say frick?
Listen, bro, you crazy? Nah, I couldn't do it. Because of y'all, I'll be able to do it, but I can't. There's no way unless I save up. And even then, my wife is gonna be like, "Boy, you spending $1,000 on a game console?" You crazy?
Yeah, you go call her and dig into your 401ks. Is he crazy in his brains?
Crazy out your mind? No.
Oh, out your mind.
Trump messing up the game.
Oh shit! She said Trump messing up the gaming industry. Okay, top shelf talking that shit.
Oh, here we go.
Smiley face.
Yeah, now you're really trying to set his ass up.
Hey, but we supposed to be getting $2,000 though. Off the revenue of the mess up, we supposed to be getting $2,000.
Yeah, there you go. Now you got some PS5 money.
You must remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, we supposed to be getting $2,000, man.
Yeah, you use that to get the $1,000 PS6.
$2,000 for our troubles. You must remember that, top shelf. Okay, come on, man. You know you could use $2,000, right? Come on, man. You know you could use $2,000.
Okay, Marlon defending Trump. Okay.
Don't act like you don't want to use that $2,000 right now. You know you got some credit card bills that you want to go ahead and
projection. You see, this is what I mean. Projection, right? That's you.
Pay off. You know.
Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
Everything with this guy is just
money.
Couple box of drawers and a couple pairs of socks, and you know what I'm saying? Why?
Well, look at the grin.
You know, a couple shirts, couple pants.
We better not be getting no 2K. We need to get rid of this inflation. Not add to. Yeah. Where do I sign up for 2K?
Couple Jordans.
Oh
shit!
shit!
Use a couple pair of Jordans, homie.
A couple pairs of Jordans. Wow. I thought you were just talking about how hard times are.
You know, that could get you about at least 5 or 6 pairs of Jordans, depending on how you shop, baby. You know what I'm saying? Don't you want extra?
Is that what you be wasting your money on, Marlon? AI clothing and Jordans?
$2,000, baby? Come on, man.
Yeah, what are you talking? You crazy in your
Can
brain?
buy you a PS6 and some games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't be super chatting if I needed boxes and clothes. Yeah. I don't know what he's crazy in his brain.
Man, come on. Use that $2,000 you're supposed to be getting, man. What we supposed to be getting that $2,000? Probably like what? Summer of next year. Come on, man. You know? Yeah. Come on, man. You're supposed to be getting $2,000. Just saying. You're supposed to be getting $2,000.
Hey, put it like this. We get any money, it's going to my bank account. My boy says, but if we do get 2K, I'm spending on Steam and Xbox games. Hey, you in a better position than me. I'm saving that shit.
Oh, shoot. It says, so you a Trump fan now because of... No, I never said that.
Oh, shit. Get out of there, Marlon. Yeah, you a Trump fan now? Get out of there. I seen that coming.
It says, so you a Trump fan now because of... No, I never said that.
Get out of there. Yeah, get out of there.
That never came out of my mouth.
No, let me troll him. Yeah, you are. You're a Trump fan. Let me troll him. Let me spread the rumor. Yep, he's a Trump fan.
I said we're supposed to be getting $2,000. That's what I said.
Yeah, you're a fan of him.
Don't twist my words.
Oh, no, you're a fan of him.
Okay.
But Marley's a Trump fan.
Said draws are...
Like I said, I don't be following politics like that. I don't give a fuck. But I know some people, they don't like that shit. He's a Trump fan, you guys.
You gonna be spending a whole lot of money.
Yeah, get that man a red hat. He's a Trump fan.
But we supposed to be getting $2,000. That's what they said. Yeah. All right. We supposed to be.
Yeah, you already know what consoles. You already know what hardware you're gonna buy with that $2,000.
Getting $2,000. So we'll see.
Yeah.
What's good?
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah, Marlon waiting for that shit.
Good, sir. The Carlos was popping, baby. All right. Now let's move on to the next topic because who is this? Who is this? Who is this? And what do you want from my soul?
Yikes.
All right. So let's move on. You thought we was finished? You better save that money for that PlayStation 5 Pro, for that PlayStation 6.
It's funny how this is like his downtime. Like when he's just trying to shoot the shit and just kind of pass some time while he's pulling up his next topic. He's just casually joking about you guys buying consoles. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna like this one. This is the perfect way to close things out. You guys are gonna like this one.
You thought we was finished? Nah, we ain't finished, baby.
Yeah,
you ready for this?
Yeah, we're ready. This is really the most hypocritical shit.
You ready, baby?
Yes.
I don't think y'all boys are ready for the next topic, baby. I don't think y'all boys are ready.
It seems like you don't have it pulled up yet, so you're just
Yes, man.
wasting time.
I'm trying to just hold. I'm gonna challenge y'all. The next, come on.
Oh, not that. We should.
But.
Next topic, I'm gonna challenge you boys.
Yeah.
To hold a straight face. Okay. I'm gonna challenge you boys to hold a straight face. Promise me.
Yeah, finished, not finished. Got the ghetto talk. Yeah, he does get in his vernacular here and there with that shit. It's crazy. What's crazy to him is when out of nowhere he'll be like, put down the collard greens and the fried chicken and Kool-Aid. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is this nigga talking about?
Promise me. You promise?
This nigga typing his ass off.
Some of y'all ain't gonna make it. Tell you, Microsoft is so far gone left.
Oh no!
And this is why I try to tell you, Microsoft.
Oh, now he's saying they've gone far left. Oh yeah, he's a Trumper.
Is so far gone left. They're like, bro, we don't care at this point. We're just here to have fun and make money with our brand. That's what we're here for. We don't care about anything else. You ready for this? Microsoft has done more accessories, more off-the-wall accessories, and more off-the-wall appliances than anything else I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get my straight face on for this one. Let me get the last bit of...
My boy Deceiver says, hey, W Trump, I don't care. Hey, listen, I respect whichever way you guys are. I don't care about that shit.
Laugh out of the way really quickly, okay? See me with my straight face on?
Back up. You're way too close. No cap. This is going to be funny. Yo, Six, you going to get what he... Oh, negative, Ghost Rider. Negative. Go ahead and show it, Marlon. This nigga's stalling.
All right. Xbox Crux World Premiere.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Woo!
Hey, hold on.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Exclusive World Premiere.
And you see, I found this hilarious when I seen him talking about this shit, because what nigga do you know that wears more PlayStation or console clothing than this nigga right here? I mean, every time you see this nigga, he got on a Nintendo shirt, an Xbox shirt, an Xbox hat, a PlayStation hat. Now this nigga wanna show. Like I said, I think these shits are goofy. I won't cop it. But this is one of the main niggas who be wearing this type of shit. I thought you would have been in the market for this.
Xbox Crux releasing tomorrow on the Crux store, November 25th, which is today, for $80.
Bro, I wanted to tell him he would definitely was gonna get those Crocs. Like, it's like, man, this is what I mean. I be seeing shit. This is why I had to start reacting to the shit, because it's like, am I tripping? Or does this nigga not wear console-themed apparel every day? Every day this nigga has on some type of console shit, right? Like, this is so odd.
So, are you gonna buy this? Because Microsoft is basically saying this is an Xbox, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Are you gonna be picking up a pair of this?
So now it's an Xbox. Okay.
Come on, guys. Hold a straight face.
Yeah.
See?
Meanwhile, if it was Sony, and see, this is the first thing I pulled up, right? Where was all this when they announced these hoes, right? Because these hoes came out this year. I didn't hear Nathan about this shit. Now, granted, we did say that Lono was going to get a pair, right? But, I mean, I didn't hear him say Nathan about this shit.
Y'all wasn't going to make it. Come on, man. You promised your boy he was going to hold a straight face, man. Come on, man. Pick you up a pair, man. This is an Xbox.
And look, you don't even know how to joke about it. You just automatically go right to shilling. Telling people to pick up a pair. That you can't even joke about it. You just go right into, oh, get it.
Y'all. You can game on this thing. You can put your foot in there. You know what I'm saying? and game at the same time. You can walk the beach and game at the same time, baby. Just got to make sure you hold up one of your leg and put both your hands on one of your foot, and then you can game. You know what I'm saying? You even got your, you know what I'm saying, your sensor in the front, your IR sensor in the front there. You can game, baby. You know what I'm saying? So look, man, pick you up a pair, guys. Come on. $80, perfect timing for Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro's preparation for material doesn't extend past the opening line. You see exactly. Right? You see, as somebody, I hope you guys know, I be planning meticulously, right? I got a drawing board out, right? I'm like, oh, and then when this happens, I got to do this, There's a method to the madness, right? With his, it's very, very surface level, not deep at all, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Then he just starts rephrasing shit, saying, come on, you should know this, and just throwing shit out, right? Sigs is winking it. Oh, no, I planned everything. I'm reading a script.
Perfect timing for Christmas. You could buy this for your son, your wife.
Yeah, they're a funny gimmick, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, Crocs are hot right now, right? Like, I'm not saying I enjoy them. It's very much like xCloud. I'm not saying I'm a fan of it, but people like Crocs, and kids love these little wiblets or whatever the fuck they're called, and they're expensive for sure.
Your daughter, your uncle, your auntie, your cousin, you know what I'm saying? Your beauty queen, your handsome fella, whoever.
Whoa. Nigga, whoa, what are you saying, Marlon? You know what this sounds like? I was waiting for a chance to be able to use this.
I like sausage in the morning.
Sounds like you like sausage in the morning, Marlon. What are you talking about?
However you swing, yeah, get them this. Put it under the tree, baby.
Did he say however you swing?
Whoever, however you swing, yeah.
I like sausage in the morning.
Wow, right? Can't stop shilling, even when he's shitting on them. He's such a slop guzzler. Yeah, couldn't even stop. He can't turn it off, right?
Get them this. Put it under the tree, baby. Say, hey, baby, I want to surprise you. Oh, really? Yeah. You got a surprise for me? What you got, baby? I got.
Yeah, bro, I'd never bought a gaming wear, but to each his own. I hope he don't be wearing that shit in public and just do it for his channel. No, he definitely be wearing this shit. And I guarantee you he wear this shit out. He was talking about how he had a God of War shirt on. See, I've been reacting to this shit. We documented this shit. He had a God of War shirt on, and he was talking about how he went out in public and people were complimenting. He said a female complimented him on that shit. The nigga be lying, right? I guarantee you he'd go out in his clothing, and when people say shit to him, he'd be like, yeah, man, I got a channel, dog. You should become a member, right? You should join, right? He is yet to slay the used carsman inside. Yeah, exactly. He's yet to get rid of the car salesman. Yeah.
These Xbox Crocs, baby. Oh man, those things look hideous. You that's what you think of me? You want a divorce? Oh,
damn.
Drusilla, calm down. Calm down, Drusilla. Drusilla's like, boy, you want a divorce?
You know what's funny? Me and my girl were actually, I think this was this year. We were in Florida, and we were like on the beach walking and everything, and we were trying to get some shoes, and we seen some Crocs, right? So we're like, oh shit, look at the Crocs, right? I got some black ones. She got some black ones. We went up to that motherfucking cash register and seen how much them hoes cost. We said, nah, we're good on them. And we did not buy them shits, right? They be wanting way too much for these shits. I mean, they're comfortable, but like I said, I was just going to buy some shit to have on the beach. You know what I'm saying? Because you know me, I'm a brother. I be wearing socks. I be wearing socks and slides, right? I'm one of them niggas. So I was out there with socks and slides and shit, looking like a Atlanta nigga. So I was like, damn, man, you know. But I seen how much they wanted for these hoes. I said, hell no.
Woo! So, man, come on, man. Just like the toaster. Just like the fridge.
The toaster.
Come on, man. This is an Xbox, baby. You don't believe me? I'll show you better than I can tell you, baby.
Yeah, ain't nothing like the socks with the slides. See, I knew some of y'all brothers would understand.
Come on, man.
Thanks for the dono.
I'm wearing those to the club, bro.
Top shelf gave it. Now he trolling his ass saying, I'm wearing those to the club. Yeah.
Face emoji. Man dancing emoji.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel you, bro. Look. I mean, Microsoft is not joking right now. Look at the Xbox wire right now. They're not freaking joking. This is like, yo, we are fixing to level up with this joint.
Yeah.
We are fixing to level up with this joint.
Hey, that's a good point. Pure Manager says at least a toaster can stay at home. Can stay at home. Yeah, definitely.
I'm not even joking right now. We fixing to level up. Okay, y'all? We fixing to level up with this one.
Get them free in jail. Spend a weekend. No, I'm good on that.
Right here. They literally are pushing this, guys.
That's a good point. Top Shelf Gaming says he tried to say the Xbox ROG Ally isn't an Xbox, but a ROG Ally. He didn't say the Xbox Crocs really are just Crocs. That's a... This is what we mean by when we say the goalposts come with wheels, right? It's funny. They love the whole this is an Xbox joke shit. He'll turn around and probably say his PlayStation is an Xbox, right? Except for devices that Microsoft actually say are Xboxes.
They are pushing this right now. Look at this, man. Microsoft is...
I mean, this Whiplet looks cool, but this shit right here alone is probably goddamn $30. Right, like I said, I never really got into the fad of it, but my nephew and them, they love that shit.
I'm not joking. They're not kidding you guys. This is real. This is happening, okay? And I'm pretty sure they're on Amazon right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this shit must have happened when he had the PlayStation shirt on. I mean, this is what I mean. This nigga always wears PlayStation. He always wears console clothing.
People are going to buy these. I'm going to tell you that right now. People are going to buy these because it's Xbox. It's Microsoft.
I wouldn't be surprised if you bought it.
Like, come on. Like, you know, this is why I try to tell you, Microsoft, they're just like, look, man, we don't care. We just want to we just want to have fun. Y'all remember back in the day, they had the,
Thanks for the dono.
I forgot. What was it again?
They're gonna sell better than consoles.
Straight up.
Oh, look at that. Now they're console war and they're going to sell better than the consoles, right? Okay. I've never owned Crocs, but I'd wear them if they're comfortable. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at with it too. That, and I've already told you guys, I'm done with the shoestrings, right? So we hating on branded clothing now, like we haven't had this kind of thing for decades. That's what's funny about it. He's one of the main perpetrators who be wearing that shit. Again, Sigs, the Crocs collabs is the Crocs, Xbox controller, and 3 or 6 months a Game Pass. Oh, yeah, you know, that is true.
Straight up. Straight up, Jeffrey, straight up. Like, they're gonna sell better than...
Yeah, God forbid we be a little bit silly. I mean, they're giving more, right? You know what I'm saying?
Consoles. Look, man.
For the fanatics, right? For the fans, right? He should know he's a fanatic. He gets up here and wears console clothing. That's why it's like, this is the pot calling the kettle black.
I remember, I think, what was it again? It was some kind of soap. It was some kind of Xbox soap. I think it was Axe. Y'all remember they did the... Man, Microsoft is one of the only ones out of the 3, bro, that do some off-the-wall crazy stuff like this.
I mean, but I just showed you guys. They had the PlayStation did this shit right here, right?
But.
And I didn't get this reaction from you, Marlon. I wouldn't be surprised if you own those hoes.
Did the Axe soap. Y'all remember that? Then they did the what was it again? They did the toaster. They did the fridge.
They did do a toaster.
Crocs, bro, come on, man. This is yo.
Yeah, they did do a toaster in a fridge, right? They trying to get that
money,
right? All they want is money.
Man, my wife would be like, divorce.
Damn.
Divorce. Hey, baby, I got you a gift for Christmas. What you got, baby? Oh, let me see that. What's that? Oh, heck no.
My boy said, man, what the fuck was those shoes, Sigs? Oh, well, these are the Reebok X PlayStations, right? The PlayStation Reebok 30th anniversary, right? These hoes just came out. And now he wants to pretend like they didn't, like PlayStation don't do this shit. All these companies do this shit. They're all trying to get you fucking console brand loyaltists, right? You fucking console fanboys to buy this shit, right? And some people will pull the trigger on the shit.
You want a divorce? Yeah, we're getting a divorce right now. Let's go down to the courthouse right now. I'm gonna divorce you right. Baby, why are you divorcing me? Baby, you don't see them Crocs, baby? Them things are ugly. Them things are hideous. You that's what you think of me, baby? Oh, shoot, you getting a divorce. Take off that.
I wish a bitch would get mad I buy her some shit. Right, hypothetically. I know this is just an analogy, but I wish Shawty would, right? The goddamn it, we can go down. We'll go down together. Shit.
Freaking ring, that plastic rubber ring off your finger.
Why didn't he clown those though? Because he thought them hoes was hard.
We are done. Baby.
But.
No. Ain't no but nothing. We are done. We're getting a divorce.
Yeah, ain't no but nothing. And don't forget the Ellie backpack we've seen with Marlon the other day. Yeah, and he was glazing that shit. in the guitar and everything, in the clothes and everything. That was when we learned that, like, if you platinum the game, then they give you the chance to buy the shit.
Today, all right. So crap shooting your pants, we don't care. All right.
Wow, crap shooting your pants, we don't care. But I mean, it seems like they do care if they're giving their fans ways to rock their apparel, right? I mean, fans love merch, right? Whether these niggas want to accept it or not, right? There's people that enjoy the brand, and if they're willing to pay $80, right, for some rubber fucking shoes, then why not get that money, right?
Money.
Crazy, right? But this guy wants to sit up here and talk about business. Insane, right? And this is the same guy who wants to talk about a brand, this and that. That's them literally leveraging their brand, doing the shit that you talk about.
Here's your gift. The divorce is on site. There's your gift. You getting a divorce. That's what you getting.
A divorce.
Baby.
But.
Ain't no buts. Divorce. Meet me at the courthouse. I already have the lawyer right there present with a pen ready to go, baby.
Shit, I mean, what do they say? More than half of marriages end in divorces. So
Thanks for the dono.
he might be onto something, right?
Microsoft ODing. Hashtag restart your Crocs nah. Hard pass here.
Yeah, he sounded like one of those squeaky sparrows. Yeah, yeah, definitely. A spray bottle.
You know, sometimes I think
that poor little heart beating out his chest.
Microsoft, they know that we're gonna just have fun with this, and I think that's just the whole thing. I still have my Xbox toaster.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not joking. Give me a
second.
second.
Then shut the fuck up. Then shut up, nigga. You are the problem. You bought the fucking this is what I'm talking about. Then don't get up here and act surprised when they keep on doing bullshit collabs when you go and buy it. Wow. This nigga about to go grab the toaster. He's not lying. He actually bought the shit. Yeah, we're done. After this, no, if he comes back with the fucking Series S toaster, that's it. That's it. After all of this, yeah, this guy stinks. Xbox made a toaster, and it looks like this nigga bought it.
Y'all think I'm joking, right?
Wow. This nigga bought
You know how much bread? You know how much waffles? How
This is what I mean. You can't take this nigga seriously. He really got a toaster, bruh. No cap, right? Marlon laughs like the dastardly the dog. Yeah. So you're doing all this shit talking, right? Like you won't go. He consumes. Yes. He's an Xbox. Yeah, man. He consumes like no other. This is what I'm saying. Don't you trust anything this man says? Because if there's a price tag, he will pay for it. He is the ultimate consumer.
much waffles and bread I've toasted in my Series S toaster? Yes.
Zesty.
Yes.
Zesty.
Yes. So I guess I'm part of the problem, baby. I bought me a Series S toaster.
Yes, you are part of it. He's an Xbox. I mean, at this point, he has to be, right? I don't even think he's an Xbox. I think he just likes to consume.
Baby. Mm-hmm. Yes, baby. Yes.
He's just a console. He's just a console. He's just a corporate chill.
Remember when I bought one?
I think that's where he fits under. Yeah, zesty, very zesty.
I did. So, yes.
Yeah, to be fair, it is. To be honest, it is a funny gimmick. Yeah, it is, but it's just like that. This is what I mean. Like, you want to sit here and talk about business and everything. They're leveraging their brand. They know that there's people that enjoy the brand, so they're putting this shit out. Now you want to sit here and say they don't care, but you're the first person to be in line buying this bullshit. They put out that bullshit for people like you. Like, maybe if people like you didn't exist, who just consume, then they wouldn't make shit like that. Like, people like you are the problem, very much.
Woo!
Yeah, he's going to get that mini Series X fridge. I think he said he got that shit.
Microsoft is crazy, bro. But I tell you boys one thing. These boys.
My boy says, wait till you see how he was dancing in that gray shirt the other day. Was it before or after, right? Was it before or after? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna have to postpone this shit. It's 4:14 a.m. Right after that shit right there, I'm like, this is enough. I do kind of want to see what Top Shelf was talking about with the gray shirt because I was planning. What do you guys think about this? I was slick thinking maybe, right? I can't say for sure, for certain, right? But if I wake up at a reasonable time tomorrow, I'm thinking about maybe doing a stream during the middle of the day around like 2 or 3, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe we can discuss this shit right here because he was saying some bullshit right here in this stream. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I might just have to save it till Sunday. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about that shit, right? I think you guys will enjoy that shit. You know what I mean? When was he... Sigs, I got one for Christmas by a friend. Oh, that's what's up. When was he dancing in the gray shirt? Right? I'm somewhat interested in this shit. Bro really thinks he's having a mental over Crocs, right? Is it a way I could send it to you? I could put it into the Discord. 1 second, right? And maybe if you can get into the Discord. Do you have a Discord? Shout out to Delta. Delta said I'd be here, man. Like I said, I say this all the time, especially at the end of the streams. I'm glad. Yes, before the Oh No It's Alex stream, because you already know I'm gonna be in there. So if I did do it, it'd be earlier. If I can't wake up and do it tomorrow, if I can't wake up and do it early tomorrow, then it will be Sunday for sure. But you know, I'll definitely send out the bat signal, right? But if that's the case, right, then you know your boy says gonna have to go to sleep. You know, I'll wake up, eat some breakfast, right? Go to Waffle House, and then we'll come back and we'll dissect this shit, right? Because he was definitely coping about Ghost of Yote going to PS5, right? Okay, I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you guys are good with that shit regardless, right? Well, I put that shit down in the Discord. Let's see if Top Shelf can come through. I didn't even know it was that late. Hey, time flies when you're having fun, right? Peace out, Animal, for sure, right? Let's see if I can get this shit from Top Shelf, though, before he heads out, right? If not, you can just send it, and we'll be able to watch it tomorrow or Sunday, right? Whichever one comes first, right? But I'm going to give him at least another 2-3 minutes, you know what I'm saying? I hope you guys enjoyed your Thanksgiving, right? You guys enjoy your Thanksgiving? You guys eat good, right? Hopefully there wasn't too much family drama and whatnot. I tell you what. Hold up. Remember, PlayStation came out with merch. You can only buy if you have X amount of platinum. Yeah, exactly. I brought that up. My boy says, I'm fat now. Yeah. It's funny. We double dip. Like, me and my family, we went to a buffet, a real nice, like, Thanksgiving buffet before we went over to a family buffet. And we brought in some cases, right? So, after we ate good, got the steak and everything, we brought out those cases. I had it in the tote. Boy, I got a shit ton of duck. I got a shit ton of steak. Ribeye and whatnot, man. I stacked up on that shit. We made out like thieves in the night, right? I mean, the banquet cost like $100 to get in there. Very well. I got like over a week and a half worth of food. Then I was able to go over to my to the actual Thanksgiving because you know, black people, we be on that CPT time, right? That shit started around like 5 or 6. We rolled into there and we were able to stack up on plates there as well. So I'm not gonna need to leave the house. I'm gonna be able to eat very good, right? My boy Top Shelf, are you still working on sending that Top Shelf, right? If you can't, if anything, Top Shelf, send it through, because I'm not gonna lie, your boy Sigs is slick tired. Send that over, right? You got the Discord link, send that over, take your time, don't worry about it, find it or whatever. We'll reconvene tomorrow, right? Because I'm gonna need to get some sleep if I'm gonna fuck around and do another show earlier tomorrow. You dig, right? But you guys already know, for the best YouTube community, we'll do that shit no problem, right? Delta saying Marlon with that zesty behavior in broad daylight, very unbecoming of him. If I say so myself, I agree, right? I agree. Let me put this down in the Discord. Let me put this Discord one more time. Make sure you guys get in there. It's late. Your boy Sigs is tired, right? But like I said, I'm going to try to go to sleep. That way we can wake up and hit you guys with another stream, right? Wake up, wipe the crust out our eyes and everything, man. Thank you again for showing up, man. You guys always show up. Listen to your boy Yap. It's 4:18 a.m. I got the best community on YouTube. I say it all the time, man. I love you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. It's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.